You're... Oh, yeah. Let me make sure that's good. That's good. Yep. Go here. Let me tweet. I swear, I forget how to type every time I go live. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yo, it's good, Hassan. I'm doing good, bro. How are you? I'm doing good, man. No complaints out of your boy. It's a beautiful Thursday. We're going to talk about COD. What else could I ask for, you know? Get that tweet out. There we go. Open these chats up. Oh, man. Make the chat a bit bigger in the bottom corner. Dude, I'm hoping we get some Rostermania news today, bro. We'll see how good my timing is on going live. You think we get anything just drops while I'm live? That would be kind of sick. We have some new news. Not right now. I guess the latest news we have is... I guess just like the new org. Frost, what's good, man? I guess M80 is like the newest news we have right now. Right? They finally announced, which is a W. I'm very... Wow, that got 7.1k likes and 1 million views. It's a good tweet right there. Phase, Scrap, and Hydra? Maybe. I mean, maybe. I can't lie, it looks pretty likely. It looks pretty likely that Scrap and Hydra are teaming with Simp. I mean, shit, I don't blame them. Why would they not team with Simp? Think about it. If you're Scrap and Hydra, bro, like, what reason would you have to not go to FaZe? Unless they're offering you pennies, which, why would they even bother offering if they're going to offer you nothing? What are you hearing? Scrap and Hydra to FaZe? I guess. I mean, listen, the thing is, like... Bro, things are always being... Rumors are constantly circulating behind the scenes. That's why I tend to not try to leak things. Starscream was good, man. I like to not be like a leaker and say the things that I hear, because if it's wrong, people get mad. But there's a lot going on, I guess I could say. There's a lot. You know, I'll just say it, bro. Chat, no one clip me, bro. You guys, there's only like 10 people here right now, so you guys get limited information. Again, take it with a grain of salt. Rumors change every day. Last I heard, though, 04 to LAT. Obviously, Scrap and Hydra to FaZe, and that would be that case. Sub, Lyra was good, Rick was good. Peter Cullen passed away? Who's Peter Cullen? Was that the Transformers guy? Yeah. Angel was good, man. And we see your throat in action. I'm sorry? Dude, a lot of celebrities have passed away the last couple days, bro. I'm telling you, I feel like... there's a name for this. There's like a... It's not a rule. It's like a... I don't know. There's a name for it. Maybe someone will know when I say it. But like, they say like, bad things come in threes. And we had 3, like, I think pretty large celebrities die in the last couple days. Which is insane. Would be cool to hear some M80 news. I mean, M80, I mean, they want Envoy Ghosty. They're interested in a BZ Estrel as well. It's going to come down to what happens with FaZe and then what happens subsequently with, like, Thieves and Mates. Now, M80, though, it's fire, bro. I can't lie. Look at this shit. M80. I do know that I think Zuma and Attach are doing an interview with the CEO, Marco, later today on stream. I think it's at... I want to say they said 4 Eastern. So, I mean, that's not for like 4 hours from now, but we might still be live at that point, so we might as well tune in if we are. But chat, how's everyone doing, man? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good little week, a good Thursday. Chat, we're gonna rank some pros today, obviously Yap. And then, I mean, we got the beta coming back up this weekend, so we're gonna be live a lot. GTA 6 starts in 3 hours. Oh, there's a reveal for that, right? Think Thieves will go full rebuild if they lose Scrap and Hydra? Or no, I think. Listen again. The very, very what's the word, Rick, bro? The very take with a grain of salt rumors is 04 potentially Kremp the Thieves. I don't know what the ARs would look like, if it would be like Neum still, if it would be a Ghosty, if it'd be both, if it'd be one or the other. I don't really know. I don't really know what happens. It all comes down to if FaZe actually makes the change. If you're Scrap and Hydra, you're going there, right? Like, you know that's going to happen. So it's whether or not FaZe actually want to make the change. It's going to be completely down to them. And if they decide, hey, we don't want to do that to 04, Abuza, Draws, whoever it is, then they stick. And then I think Scrap and Hydra go to Thieves. I think that Thieves are leading over Mates in terms of that race. But again, things change every day. Mates are trying to sign big coaches. I heard they reached out to a lot of big names, even big names that are currently signed to organizations. So what's good, Kesty? Yeah, dude, the M80 guys, they got some high aspirations, bro. In this article that Ronnie went through, or like talked about, build an engaged fan base, win a couple majors and at least one champs. Also bring a major back to Boston in the next 3 years. So, hey, if you're a Northeast native, you can probably expect a Boston major in the next 3 years. I don't know if that'll be, I don't think it'll be this coming year. I've heard rumors about next season. I did not hear about Boston. I will say that. Ben, appreciate the sub. Thank you. But maybe 2 years from now, 3 years from now, there'll be another Boston major. That'd be kind of cool. Chaz, everyone doing, man? Dude, watching Nade get mad watching LA. Nade shot raging watching any Thieves team is always fun. I can't lie. It is always a good time. Ghosty, Envoy, Kremp, Spart would be a sick M80 lineup. Yeah, I wonder if they keep anybody, because they assumed the contracts that Boston already had, right? So I wonder if they decide to keep any of those guys. Probably not, unless Rostermania really doesn't go their way. I feel like they're going to build a solid team, though. I also fuck with the branding, bro. I can't lie, I really rock with the branding. I like that they're kind of like a yellowy, like they're like a neon yellow, maybe it's like slightly green kind of. But I think that's cool because we don't have any teams that are yellow at this point since Subliners left, right? Miami's orange. I guess like Boston was kind of like sort of, it was green, but it was like a more of a brighter green than like an Optic or a Falcons. You have the hex color, do you? What color is it technically, Turtle? Is it like technically green? Is it technically yellow? Yeah, I do believe Boston management, or at least a good portion of it, is staying on for M80. But again, culture kind of comes top down, and if the M80, you know, CEO Marco and whoever else they have at the organization sort of sets the right tone, it could make a big difference. One of the best Siege players used to be on M80. I mean, they seem like a solid team. I mean, their Counter-Strike team beat Navi yesterday, who's like top 10 in the world. I know they're pretty good in R6. I think they have a Rocket League team, but I feel like they got pooped on at EWC. Like they're solid. They're definitely a solid org, and they've only been around for like 4 years. Yeah, 2022. You can go to their website. Teams. Yeah, they got Counter-Strike. I think their CS team is... Are they NA based? No, that guy's from Germany. I think this guy's American. And then, yeah, they got a Val team. They got an R6 team, a Rocket League team. And look, they even got COD. Oh, but there's nothing here. Imagine if you opened this website and it had a roster. Holy shit, I would have been going nuts. What happened to Space Station? I don't know. Maybe they're not interested anymore, or maybe they just couldn't make a deal happen. I mean, we're gonna have to see what happens with. We're gonna have to see what happens with who tweeted it? Was it CDL Intel? Where is it? Hello? Am I? Where's the tweet about heretics? There. Am I tripping, or is this not just here until I refreshed? What's good, Harper? We got to see what happens with heretics, bro, because I wonder if they're even going to be in the league, or if it's actually going to be sold or rented to another team. M80 versus... Dude, what I want to know is... I want to know what M80 means. Like, I can't... I don't... Maybe someone knows in the chat if you're like... Well, actually, I wonder if it's on here. They do have a website. Does it say anything on here? M80 is a bomb. Is it like is it as a type of bomb? Is that what that is? I'm not too contrary to what you would think as someone who watches a lot of Call of Duty. I'm really not up to date with my whole actual war material. Okay, so all right, hey, the fuse is lit though, you know what I'm saying? The fuse is lit. But yeah, we'll see what happens with heretics too. I didn't even realize 04 replied to this tweet. It is fries though. Dude, what are the odds that Miami has to scale back, basically turning into C9 2.0, at the same time C9 is actually going to spend money? Thank you, Rick. Mutineers coming back? Maybe. Maybe. Chat, what do you guys think about the C9 rumors? I mean, listen. I know C9 was absolute dog piss this last year, right? Historically bad, as it says in the article. But apparently they're going to spend money similar to G2 and Surge. And obviously those teams, you know, they're not the richest teams in the league, but they're going to spend some money. Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those things, Turtle, where they spent some money at the beginning of last year, too. Yeah, Angel, I'm down, bro. Yosemite Addy. That M80 logo is sick, PY, for real. Aroma already said this team isn't happening. Oh, this for C9? The Insight DK Ethan thing? Ooh. Is Hope... Yo, Hope, I know you're trolling me, bro. I know you're trolling me, Hope. Who does this guy think he is in the chat? Who does this guy Ghost to Hope think he is in the chat? Look at the chat. I'll make the thing bigger on screen. That's not what I meant to do. Yo, I am burgering my clicks right now. Look at this guy. He's spamming Ronnie Bomb. He's spamming Ronnie Bomb. Scrap and Hydra re-signed with LAT. Yo, what a troll, dude. Don't believe this guy. Only believe his tweets. Don't believe his Twitch messages. Yeah, seriously, this guy, just tell us where Dan Ghosty is going at this point, Hope. We know you know, bro. We know you know. Just tell us where Dan Ghosty is going. Where would Caesar season rank in the CDL pros? Holy piss. That guy has like 4 hours on BO7, so dead last. M80 probably? Shit, so that means Scrap and Hydra are going to phase. Wait, so Hope, what's the Thieves team? If Scrap and Hydra go to phase, what's the Thieves team? In your understanding. I heard a bit about 04 Kremp. I don't know if you heard the same. Envoy still goes, you think? You don't think he goes with Ghosty to M80? Chat, what team are you building for the Thieves if Scrap and Hydra go to phase? If Scrap and Hydra go to phase, what team are you building for the Thieves? Dan, Dylan, Niam, Abizi. Who do you think goes to C9? I have no idea. 04, Abuza, Abizi, Niam. Scump, Formal, Crim, and Karma, I hear you. And LAT still be the favorite. The only way I see LAT being the favorite to sign Scrap and Hydra is if FaZe don't change. Like, they decide they're not going to change. I don't see LAT, like, beating out FaZe in terms of offers. Like, you'd have to offer so much more money for them to just not go with Simp. I mean, listen, this is what I'm thinking. I don't know who the last guy would be on this team now. I don't even know what's even on here right now. Like, I don't even know what the... Like, what's the... Who's the last player? Abuza or Draza? I think... it would end up being... This would end up being Mates. I think this is where they'd end up going. DK would be sick, but... I mean, I would be down for DK, personally. FaZe will change regardless at this point. Damage is done. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing, I guess, right? Like... FaZe is, How do you stick after all this? Do you see Mace Guy tweet that Abuza doesn't want to play with 04 anymore? I don't think he tweeted he doesn't want to play. I thought that was that he said they're not teaming, implying they're not on the same team anymore. I didn't think it was a not wanted to play with them. Yeah, you got to think FaZe Camp's got to be somewhat... It's got to be somewhat chalked. I mean, I don't know, though, because... If the team, like, if the players aren't trying to make a change or the coaching, like, the team itself could be okay, but they might be upset with management. But also, it depends on the player. Is this all speculation still? Yeah, nothing's confirmed. Nothing's confirmed. But I do think if that FaZe team happens, if it does end up being... this... it's a two-team league, unfortunately. There's an off chance that a Mates or a Thieves could build a team that, you know, maybe pops an upset here or there, but we might be cooked. It's going to be Optic versus FaZe all year if this happens. Man. But then I don't know what Thieves do. Like, I don't know. Do you just break? Do you do this? Is this the 4 you run with if you're Thieves? If you know, Abuza and Draws go to Mates in that case. If you could get like Draws on this team with like Niam or Ghosty as the other AR, that would be sick. Yo, what's good, Kaz? Kaz, what was your birthday? Is your birthday today or yesterday? I feel like I saw that. Happy birthday or belated birthday. From what I'm hearing, there'll only be one US event. One? Whoa. I heard 2, I think. I heard there's going to be more not US events than US events. But I didn't hear 1. I wouldn't mind this somewhat like of a Thieves team. You do something along these lines. I think an 04 Kremp duo would actually be pretty good. 04 gets ratty, takes routes. Kremp just absolutely slaying. Any event in England? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting DreamHack Birmingham again. I'd be shocked if we don't. I mean, there's going to be a DreamHack in Birmingham again anyway. I don't know why they wouldn't. And I know Adam Apicello wants COD at DreamHack. Intel drop in DMs. Oh, let me see what Casbo's got for me. I won't read it out loud. Obviously. What's good, Kian? Would Thieves not be able to get draws? Maybe. I think this Mates team has a bit of traction based on things I've heard, but that's obviously assuming FaZe makes all those changes. So I don't know. Very quick recap. Honestly, Corey, nothing's really happened outside of rumors. The biggest rumors as of now are Scrap, Hydra, Luca, Simp on FaZe. And then, other than that, there's really nothing else. M80 officially announced to the league, which is cool. That's pretty much it. M80 Sib? Nah, Sib's going to Surge. I'm pretty sure that Sib Pred duo is going to Surge for sure. Interesting, Rick. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't. All I know is this is disgusting. If it really ends up being these two teams, Optic and FaZe, holy shit. Sib Predabuzo 04. I mean, maybe if Surge wants to, you know, get in the mix. I think Surge. I mean, listen. I just think like behind Optic and FaZe is going to be Gentlemates and LAT. Those will be the next two teams that get, you know, get the next pickings. So, I mean, maybe Surge gets their, you know, they want to spend money, but I don't think it's like, it's not as much money as Mates and Thieves are going to spend. When do we think everything goes down? No idea. It's totally, the problem is it's completely dependent on these two guys in the middle of your screen. And they have all the chips on their side of the table. If they want to wait, if they want to sign now, they can. If they want to wait 3 more weeks, they can, right? It doesn't matter. Nothing else is really going to happen. Maybe some mid-pack teams. Let's go, Red Guardian. Maybe some mid-pack teams that aren't really going to be in contention for like the first handful of guys or so. Can make some moves, but I feel like the LA Thieves team in BO6 was announced in like the middle of September. It was like the second week of September. I would imagine we get the ball rolling here in the next week or two, would be my guess. But obviously I could be completely off. There's possibly a preseason LAN event. Yeah, I heard a bit about that. Did M8 blow it up? Nobody has done anything, chat. All these rosters are completely hypothetical based on rumors. Cell draws a BZ04. Could contend with Optic or FaZe with this type of game. It could if they're, you know, if they peak at they peak together at the right way at the right time. Scrap and Hydra to mid. I'm with you. I'm with you. You think Thieves let a BZ go even if Scrap and Paco leave? I mean, if they get paid for them. I mean, I don't see why. If you're Thieves, like, why wouldn't you keep a BZ, I guess, right? But if, you know, Gentlemates want to give you money for him and you feel like it's worth it. I think everyone sticks except for the obvious bottom of the barrel teams. Everyone sticks? I think everybody changes except for Optic. I think Optic's the only team that's not going to make a change. When are you planning on the tier list? We're going to get to the tier list. We've just been yapping right now, so I wasn't trying to rush. We got all day. I ain't in no rush. Site says Insight speculated C9. Yeah. Cloud9's looking at Insight, DK, and Ethan. I don't see a BZ wanting to stay on Thieves. A Scrap and Hydra go. That could also be the thing, too, where it's like a BZ feels like he needs to go to a better opportunity, like a better option. But I don't know, bro. What if we delete these? We do this. I could see a world where like they throw Afra on that team. I mean, what ends up happening with all the, what ends up happening with all the Miami guys, too, right? Crazy Scrap and Hydra don't want to play with the BZ after 1 year. I mean, it's crazy on paper, but we don't know what happens behind the scenes, right? If they just didn't get along or something like that, it just, you know, it is what it is. Doesn't matter how good someone is. If you don't get along personally, you're not going to want a team together. What would Optic's current roster have to do to be considered the best in COD history? Probably win like every event for multiple seasons. They'd have to win like another ring, multiple more events, continue placing like top 2 or better. No, Miami's not going to be a Spanish-speaking team anymore. Miami's chalked. The Miami, I don't even know if they're going to be in the... Like, if Heretics might not even be in the league. Heretics might actually just be goners, bro. Or they're in and they're going to be the new C9, and they'll be the worst team in the league. They actually might end up just being the worst team, which is unfortunate for all of the Spanish fans out there. I know there is a good bit of Heretics fans, so that's pretty tough. Is FaZe confirmed? No, nothing is confirmed. Is this Rafi leaks? Rafi hasn't leaked nothing. This is all based on rumors from Ronnie / Ghost of Hope, pretty much. Only hope for thieves is the Rubet money? Yeah. See Hope tweet 2 days ago? Which one? Hope tweets like 17,000 times a day. LAT are favorites at the moment? That was 2 days ago. LAT might have been favorites 2 days ago. That was after the FaZe story came out? Yes, but I'm trying to put this in the simplest way possible. Things change rapidly behind the scenes. Right? Like, things, like, literally change by the hour, let alone by the day or multiple days. Even though FaZe interested in Scrap and Hydra had already come out at that point, it doesn't mean they haven't upped their offer, you know, or they're more heavily considering it. Yeah, tomorrow, deadass, we're about to hear Falcons offered Scrap and Hydra $1 million each. Maybe Thieves are still the favorite. Who knows? Maybe Thieves are still the favorite for Scrap and Hydra, but it doesn't seem that way based on stuff that I've heard personally. Yeah, C9 not keeping Wevy would be pretty crazy, Ed. I'm with you. But I don't know. I guess they want to bring an insight. You know? I think the world of Scrap and Hydra split is the craziest one. They're not splitting. Scrap and Hydra splitting would be insane because there's no other AR or SMG, you know, that they would be better with. Like, sure, I guess Scrap going with Simp would be, you could say, is better, but, like, why not just both of them go with Simp? Let's go, Cohen. Like, if you're FaZe and you're going to make a move for Scrap, why would you not just go all in and bring in Hydra too? Based on your intel, you think Scrap and Hydra to FaZe? I think Scrap and Hydra to FaZe or Thieves is the two likely options. I think Mates are an offshoot. Like, they're like a distant third, but the only way Scrap and Hydra don't go to FaZe is if FaZe don't change. It's literally if FaZe don't change. If FaZe want to change, they're there. Yeah, I hope Killy gets a spot Slayer. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think FaZe will pay out for Scrap and Hydra and Simp while also trying to improve the CS team. Yeah, probably. to your predictions for the rest of them, dude, I have no idea. I mean, if this stuff, if whatever we have here happens, I have no idea what G2 or Heretics or Ravens or Breach or M80 end up doing. You gonna show the GTA 6 trailer? I guess. It's in a few hours, right? Illy to Thieves. Let's bring back Yoda King. Bring back Yoda King. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these other teams end up doing. If like some of these things end up happening. Like, I don't know. Who do Falcons pick up? Where did the Heretics guys go? It definitely gets kind of mixy, bro. Well, I think the Scrap and Hydra to FaZe thing, Albion, is only slow because it's probably FaZe trying to decide if they want to make the change. There can't be... listen, let's think about it realistically. If you're Scrap and Hydra, what hesitation would you have of joining FaZe over Thieves? The only thing I could think of, I think there's only two options. Either FaZe is paying you very little compared to Thieves, which I just don't see happening, or it's like you don't want to leave your coaching staff, I guess, that you have on Thieves. But also, I mean, FaZe has one of the best coaching staffs in the league as well. Right? So it's like, or an Octane FaZe made... Really? I never heard that. I feel like if that... did Octane actually say that? Because I haven't seen a single person mention that. And you said he said it last week? Or you're saying he said that recently, but the offer was last week? When did Octane say that? Because I haven't seen that posted on Twitter or Reddit or anywhere. Dark Horse roster you can make with the B, C tier players? Probably nobody. I mean, you're just cooked. I don't know, like Envoy. I mean, B, C tier players? Nasty. Real. And I don't even know, bro. Super. I really don't know. There's really no team that's actually going to compete. Should we trust this Zeke guy? Cohen, I don't even know who that is. I mean, I know who that is, but you know what I mean? I have no idea if he's telling it. Bro, the problem is you can't 100% trust literally anybody. Even Ronnie and Hope, you gotta take at like a 90%. Right? Because they're gonna, of course, be wrong about things, especially because they're tweeting things that happen like when things happen in real time or in like, you know, close time. Like I could get on here and say, hey, chat, this is, please, for the love of God, nobody take this serious. I could get on here and say, hey, chat, I heard that Octane's coming out of retirement and playing with Thieves, and people would believe me. Like you can say anything on the internet, whether it's on stream, on Twitter, on Reddit, and people will believe it. Right? Like, it just, you cannot trust literally anybody. You have to always take things with a grain of salt. Yep, Octane's coming back, bro. It leaked it. You know how Scrap was saying there's something under the table that's gonna blow everyone's mind? Yep. It's actually Octane's coming back, the team with Envoy, Draza, and Kenny on Thieves, bro. They're running it back. They're running it back. Kenny's being loaned in from Optic. Envoy and Draza are being signed, and Octane's coming out of retirement. Chat, you heard it here first. You heard it here first. Yeah, Scrap did call Ronnie like brain dead, but also, I mean, what else is he gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, no player is ever is ever going to say, yeah, the leaks are true. No one's ever doing that. I mean, shit, Shotzi said Optic wasn't going to change, and they made a change like a day later. You know what I mean? Like, you're constantly refuting everything if you're a pro. It's just what it is. Also, that FaZe has no money. Dude, I will say the narratives in the community of what teams have money and what teams don't, I swear to God, people just make things up and then everyone runs with it. How does anybody have any idea how much money FaZe, Thieves, all these teams have? Like, obviously, we know Falcons have a lot of money. Obviously, we know that. But, like, people just say shit, bro. People just say shit. And then it just eventually gets, the narrative just gets taken by the whole community. I mean, Albion, we're going to see, bro. We're going to see. I want Scrap and Hydra on Thieves. I find it very hard to believe they're not going to take a deal team with Simp, though. Unless, for some reason, there's something completely off about it. $100T have Rubet money, but they don't. The Rubet money is just for Counter-Strike. Turtle, what are you clipping, bro? That better not be the Octane thing. Hearing a Beezy isn't going anywhere. See, also, this is, and I'm not saying you have bad intel, Chris, but this is what I'm saying is just today, I'm obviously not leaking sources. Just today, I have heard 4 different things. And it is not even noon. It's not even noon. And I've had people tell me 4 different things, multiple of which contradict the other. So this is what I'm saying is, like, I have no idea what's real and what's not at this point, bro. No, I have no clue. I have literally no clue. Yeah, see, no hands. I'm here and I don't know what's going on with LAT either, because that's pretty much the truth. I heard things about LAT this morning as well, but I also just heard from Chris Bosch. You know, Chris Bosch, what a guy. Big NBA player right there. In the chat, that was also something different. So who knows? Like, literally, who knows? Like, you think Octane is a good source? No, I think Octane's a good source. I think if you hear things from, like, Octane, Zuma, Hope, Ronnie, like, it's good sources. But if Octane says something today, it doesn't mean that holds true an hour from now, let alone a day or 2 from now. Right? That's the thing. People assume, like, if Octane says or Zuma says something, that's true. But it might be true in that moment or when they heard about it, which could have been a day ago. But it doesn't mean it's the truth anymore after the fact. It literally, these things are constantly happening. Scrap is probably on the phone with Kason, and then 10 minutes later on the phone with Nadeshot, and then 10 minutes later on the phone with Gotaga. And that's probably happened multiple times over the last couple weeks. Ronnie apparently also said something today. Yeah, like, Ronnie's been streaming too. What has he been saying on stream, bro? Anybody know? Does anybody know what Ronnie says on stream? Like, who knows, bro? Like, literally, who knows? If Hydra leaves, why in hell would LAT let a BZ walk when he's still under contract? They could get money for him that they feel like is worth it, maybe. Maybe a BZ is, like, really, like, please don't hold me here. You would be a good leaker. I'd love to leak things. I just don't want the smoke of when I say something and it ends up not happening. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to deal with that, bro. That's why I very rarely will drop a couple hints here and there at things I'm hearing. Simp and FaZe management are on the same page. You think Simp doesn't want to change and the management does, or the vice versa? I mean, it could be a world where, like, hey, Scrap and Hydra are like, we'd love to stay on Thieves, but we feel like this FaZe offer is the best, and they just don't know what's the right move. Because there is pretty much no team I think the Thieves can build that will be better than what FaZe can build. Right? But It doesn't mean they're going to pick the team they feel like is better necessarily. Ronnie said a rumor LAT team is Ghosty, Nasty, Kremp, and 04 on his stream this morning. Yeah, I mean, that's what I heard too. I mean, that's what I heard too. Was that this? Bro, I'm getting my time. Let me see. Was that this morning I heard that or last night? No, I think that was this morning. So it's like, who knows, bro? So who knows? Ghosty, Nasty, Kremp, and 04. I like the sub duo. I mean, I think Ghosty and Nasty are solid. I think you probably lack a bit of slaying unless Ghosty goes nuts. Right? Want me to leak Ravens? Is actually decent. Hey, listen, chat, if you got any leaks, bro, put them in the chat. Again, I'm taking everything with a grain of salt because, you know, people can just say whatever they want, but... Well, Casper, they're not making a team. That's the rumor, I guess, if those two go to FaZe. Yeah, no one's... LAT, FaZe, Mates, they're not signing a single... No one is putting pen on the dotted line until Scrap and Hydra have already done so. Yeah, Ghosty... I mean, Ghosty has the slaying in him for sure. We've seen it, bro. Ghosty was a slayer. He was good in challengers. He was good on that MW3 Thieves team. He has it in him for sure. Abuza and 04 split? Potentially. Potentially. Nothing is... Chat, nothing has happened yet. There's no official... Anything has happened. Who do you think wins BP MVP? That's a good question. That's a good question. It's going to be between Dashy, Merc, or Simp, I think. I don't know who's going to win it. When is the Breaking Point award show? When does Breaking Point actually do their award show? Because I got to vote in all their stuff this year, so I want to watch it, bro. I want to see if my votes ended up being the ones that ended up actually winning. I don't know how many people they have vote. Yeah, everyone send your SSN to No Hands, bro. He'll give you the leaks. Yeah, Skylar, I'm definitely down to do that. Also, what's good, Skylar? How we doing, bro? We're going to get to ranking the players here in a second. I'm just enjoying our Rostermania yap. There's no point ending it when we don't have to. The 14th? Really? It's not until the 14th? Oh, shit, we got time. We got time. Who did you vote for? For what? MVP? I put Sim. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. This thing with this Rostermania stuff is we're just gonna get more rumors probably until something actually happens. But I don't know. I mean, I'm just waiting for the tweet. The Falcons are getting in the mix and they're offering a lot of money. That's gonna be the real kicker. What's your thoughts on M8? Well, M80 going for Ghosty and Envoy, I think, is a solid duo. And then Heretics thing, I think it's... I mean, the Heretics are chalked, bro. They're either spending no money or they're not in the league. Turtle, I was thinking that too, bro. He won the award last year. How is he on it again? But you know what? He'll just go back to back. You know what I mean? He'll just go back to back. Listen, chat, make sure you vote in the Breaking Point Awards, by the way. I'll put a link in both chats if you haven't done your votes. I think you can vote like every day. But vote in your Breaking Point Awards. Let your voice be heard on all the stuff. And chat, do me a major favor and make sure you vote Jake Maverick for Unsung Heroes. I'm trying, dude. I want to be top 3. I want to be top 3. I don't know if I can crack the top 3. Riley's probably going to win. He won last year, and he's got the optic gas. Obviously, everyone on here deserves it. And Brian's stats, I think, is going to definitely be top 2. But then, like, I think it's between me and CDC Intel for 3rd, bro. Do I have too much of a big head? Am I not being humble enough? I think I can beat out Roosevelt, Challenger Stats, and Shawson. No disrespect to any of those guys. Does it easy stay on LAT or go to mates? Depends probably what LAT is going to build, but I think the mates thing is a little more likely. CDC, that's the Challenger's Intel page. Skylar, I heard a bit about Twisted Minds potentially being interested in buying into the league. I don't know if that's gonna happen though, obviously. Twisted Minds got bread though. They're a Saudi org. What is the intel you heard, if you can share? About what? I've heard a lot of things. I'm telling you, I've heard 4 different things this morning. Yeah, Turtle, you got the boot this year. It's probably because you like took a step back, right? FaZe, Scrap, Hydra, want to hear them regardless. Oh yeah, I mean the leading rumor I've been hearing is Scrap, Hydra, Lucasen. But if it's not that, they go to Thieves. I think a Luca for Draza seems pretty set. As LAT, do you feel better that you're hearing rumors to FaZe, but it's not getting done quickly? Probably. Probably the fact that it's not happening instantly is a good thing if you're LAT, or even if you're mates. But yeah, I don't know. I really would love to know what happens in these conversations behind the scene, bro. Because, like, how different are the offers? You know what I mean? Like, how different are they? Why would FaZe let Draza go? I think it's more they don't want to let a Luca go. And I guess Draza's willing to leave if he has the right opportunity to go to. Think they go to FaZe? I mean, I think it's FaZe or Thieves. I think right now, I feel like I don't see why they wouldn't go to FaZe if they have the offer. But I don't know. I don't know how different the offers are. I want him to stay on Thieves, bro. Trust me. Obviously, you guys know I want him to stay on Thieves. Don't see why Draws would go to Mates over Falcons. I mean, I think Mates are probably just going to be better. I guess Draws could chase a bag, but, like, he could go to Mates and team with, like, Joe, maybe a BZ. Maybe he brings a Booza with him, something like that. Let's go crazy. Listen, I have hope that LAT can make it happen, but it's still going to be tough. Hey, appreciate you, Slayer. Yeah, shout out everyone who votes for me, bro. And you can vote around the CDL for best show, but honestly, I don't expect anyone to vote for us because we barely did the show. The fact that we're even on there is actually insane. Hypothetically, if this FaZe team doesn't win champs, who do you drop? I have no idea. If this FaZe team formed and they didn't win champs, it'd probably be a Luca, I guess, unless he, like, heavily outperformed somebody else on the team. Like, if someone was super underperforming, I guess it'd be them. But I guess it'd probably just be Mo, just because he would be the odd man out in terms of just, like, you know, history. Scrap and Hydra got to be 1-year deals? I have no idea. Probably. I feel like, I don't know. That could also play a factor in things, right? If, let's say, FaZe is like, you know, or maybe they only want 1-year deals, but FaZe won't give it to them. FaZe is like, we know we needed 2. But maybe Thieves are like, hey, we'll give you 1. That could also be some leverage, right? Yeah, I'm about to start dropping Jake bombs on the timeline, bro. I'm about to start leaking. Well, I mean, we started that inside the CDL Twitter account. It's an offshoot of around the CDL. It's really Preston who started it. It was his idea, and he's supposed to be the one running it. But he won't tweet any leaks because he doesn't know if they have enough substance. And I'm like, Preston, you started a leaks page, but you're not leaking nothing. Uzi, appreciate the follow. What big orgs aren't in the CDL? Oh, I mean, none of them. Team Liquid, Navi, Fnatic, NIP, Twisted Minds, AG, Rock. There's so many, bro. Complexity, Envy. There's every big org is not in the CDL. I mean, there's only 12 teams in the CDL. Yeah, I'm about to just start leaking, bro. I might as well. I'm just gonna start ripping leaks. Just SSG, Shopify. Those are 2 other teams. Dude, that's see Turtle, that's a good tweet. Let me repost that. People will totally believe that too. Heard that thieves are looking to sign you for watch parties. I wish, brother. Listen, I will sign to thieves one day. It might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. It might be 5 years from now. It is going to happen. But the ball is in their court because I would have signed 37 years ago if I could have. So we just wait. We just keep grinding and we wait. It's going to happen. What's good, Steezy? Let's go, Rapids. What's the likeliness of Scrap and Hydra to phase or back to thieves? I mean, it's kind of between those two. Very, very, very third option of mates. If M80 signs Scrap and Hydra, that'd be nuts, dude. What if it's in 6 years? If it's in 6 years, it is what it is. I'm gonna be old as dirt in 6 years, though, so they better get me while I'm young and spry. You know what I mean? Think J-Cap coaches again? I think Cap would like to coach, but I think he only wants to coach remotely. And that was part of the reason he wasn't with Thieves anymore. I mean, he should have went through Neptune a bag. Yeah. I mean, that would be interesting. Very, very third. Yeah, Yaman. I fear mates are probably are the third option for sure. But again, anything can happen. Mates could say, you know what? We're going to throw all of it on the table. $700,000 contracts left and right. What are your thoughts on M80? I think they're going to be good. Well, okay. I think they're going to be a good org for the scene. I think their team will probably end up being like 6 through 8 more than likely. But I think they're going to... It seems like they're pretty... They at least seem to understand, like, hey, we should make content. We should try to develop the local Boston audience, right? Like, they seem like they're going to be a good org for the scene, but, you know, how competitive of a roster are they going to be able to build, at least in year one? How do you feel about rumored C9 team? I mean, I think Insight, DK, Ethan is a solid trio. I think it's a solid trio. So if C9's looking to actually be competitive. The thing is, if you sign a player who's never played in the CDL before, like Ethan, like DK, or, you know, any other Challengers player, Mythics, whatever, you don't really know their ceiling. We don't really know their floor either, I guess, but we don't really know their ceiling. So, like, they could end up being insane, and, like, you could be way better than you thought. Why do you think M8 is not likely option for the duo? I mean, just based on all the rumors, it seems like FaZe and Thieves are the leaders. I'm just going based off of what the word on the street is. I got pee, bro. I'll be right back, John. 1 second. Oh, man. You think M8 fans boo Hydrant now since Willingly didn't sign with them twice? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Mythic should go to C9 with that trio. That'd be interesting. I want to see where Mythic's going to end up. I know there's the rumors of the Surge team, but we'll see if that ends up happening. How much did Luca sign for on FaZe if he needs a new contract? I don't know. 200? Any rumors on Nep? Apparently Nep wants to play with Pred, and Pred's playing on Surge, so I think that's kind of the extent of that. Why did Falcons pay Cell so much if they're not going all in? I think they want to go all in, but I think there's issues where they're just not the leaders in signing these players. I think the plan was to go all in, but not everything goes according to plan, right? That's just kind of that's just life. Yeah, I saw Gotaga said if they don't get Hydra, they won't try to get him again, but we all know that's cap. We all know that's cap. That's like, maybe in the moment he's just a little annoyed and he said that, but also like, if I say this, maybe it makes Hydra want to come here. Puts a little pressure on him. You're telling me that if Hydra's a free agent next year or the year after, the Gentlemates are not going to try to sign Hydra? Unless he, like, falls off a cliff, which obviously he's not going to. So besides Optic, what's guaranteed for next season? We're going to have 12 teams. And that's about it. And that's about it. Yoro, appreciate the follow. Pred to Surge, pretty much done. I mean, I think Pred and Sib to Surge is definitely pretty solid. Where's Estriel go? I don't know. I hope a good team. Like, I hope Estriel ends up on, like, a Mates or a Thieves or maybe Koi. We'll see. What about individual players? I mean, some players are under... the thing is, contracts are not public, so we don't know 100% who's under contract where. Like, Lurks is locked up on Ravens. Kleenex and Kips are on Koi. We know that for sure. The Falcons players, I guess, are under contract, but we don't know if they're keeping everybody. That's pretty much it. Optic, I guess, is obviously Optic. FaZe has Simp. Gentlemates have Joe Deceives. Kremp is still under contract for G2, yes. Kremp is still technically contracted to G2. Abizi and Neum are technically contracted to Thieves, but, you know, depending on what happens, things can change. No rumors about Lurks being bought out. I haven't heard a single thing about Lurks not being on Ravens. So. We've noticed you have some unused printers. Why am I getting a notification about what printers I'm connected to on my computer? Lurks is in jail? Yeah, Lurks is stuck. Lurks is stuck. Hopefully Lurks plays really good this year because he could really get himself like an insane offer next season as a free agent. Luke will be given a new contract before this year. What do you mean? Like he's going to re-sign a new contract before MW4 starts, you mean? Yeah, Alvian, it's definitely... I don't know. You know, I think they really just want to keep Aluka. And I guess Draws is okay with hitting the road. Where's your ultimate boom or bust roster be? Oh, Lord, I don't know. Probably this Surge team, bro. This Surge team could be godlike if they're... Dude, imagine Neptune and Pred and Sib just all ripping. They could be actually insane. But they could also be dead last.
LurQX, Kremp, and Kips are not being sold emo.
I agree with Kips and Lurks. I do think Kremp could be sold, though. Viper, thank you for the 2. I do think Kremp can be sold. I don't think Kips or Lurks will be, though. I think they're both stuck on their teams. What about Nep to Koi? Maybe. Could be an option. Nep, Kleenex, Kips +1. Ghosty. If Nep and Ghosty want a team together, that'd be a good team. Right? That could be a good team. Or instead of Dan, maybe you do Neum. Bringing Neum and Kips back together. Yeah, the AR market is a bit dry. I mean, you still got to warn over, like, we have Rencor and Super. They're not, like, on the board right now because I deleted them from Heretics, but there are also options. Now, G2 will sell Kremp if they get the right amount of money. G2, it does, whether G2 can have Kremp or not have Kremp, they're not winning an event either way. Then that's no disrespect to Kremp. But there's no team G2 can build that they're going to win an event. So why keep him when you can sell him, get a shitload of money, and then just build another team that's going to, like, make, you know, be 6th or 8 anyway? Super could go to M80. Yeah, Nasty's on the board as well. Either one of Estriel or Kremp gets shafted next season. You think? I want to know what happens with Estriel, bro, because he should be a lot more, like, talked about than he is. I know he's kind of locked on mates at the moment because he's still under contract, and so you'd have to buy him. But he's another player who, like, I mean, him coming to Koi would be pretty cool. Kleenex, Kips, 04, and Ghosty. I mean, I think that'd be a good team. What do you think FaZe is gonna do? This. Either this. It'll either be FaZe. Listen, I think if I had to bet my money, there's two options for FaZe. It's either this roster, or it's just a Luca for Draza and you keep 04 and Abuza. It's either this team or it's Simp 04, a Luca, Abuza. I think those are the two options. I don't see it being anything else. What happens to Neum? I don't know. Depends what happens to Scrap and Hydra. Maybe he stays on Thieves. Maybe he goes to Koi. Ronnie mentioned C9 for Estriel on stream today. Really? So they do this? C9? Based on the rumors we've heard? I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a solid squad. But I would feel a little bit bad for Estriel to not end up being on, like, a higher team on paper. Again, on paper doesn't necessarily mean anything, but, you know, it's what we have to go off of, I guess, at least to start. So, G2, Koi, Surge, C9 all paying similar. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like, you know, you got Optic, FaZe, Mates, Thieves, Falcons are your top pairs. Then you're going to have, like, Koi, Surge, G2, M80 maybe, C9. It's really, I mean, Ravens and Heretics are going to probably end up being the worst teams in the league by far. Heretics will be the bottom team in the league, and Ravens will probably be right there with them. What player makes the biggest leap this year? Biggest leap? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I think the good players are going to be good. I mean, I think some of the rookies are going to be good, but that's not really a leap because they haven't been in the league. Maybe, like, I think I kind of feel like Kleenex is going to be, like, much better again. I feel like Kleenex had a bit of a down year. I think we might see Kleenex get back into some form. I think Abizi might also be really good again. I know Abizi's obviously been nuts in the past, but I think compared to the last two seasons, there's a world where Abizi ends up being really good. I think Rencor goes to Falcons. I think he could. I know, like, Rencor and Celium didn't get along at EWC, but I'm sure there's nothing they could... There's nothing they couldn't probably figure out. If they needed a team together, I'm sure they could work it out. Yeah, Miami, the Heretics situation's cooked, bro. I don't even know if it's going to be the Heretics. It might be Mutineers again. It might be someone else. It gets very interesting. If the Heretics and Misfits don't come to a deal, Misfits, you know, sell the spot or rent the spot out to like Twisted Minds who have a shitload of money. And next thing you know, there's another Saudi org that's about to throw some bags around. They might not be able to, you know, throw the bag and sign big names for this season, but then it gets interesting for like the next years. I think you'll see Estriel and M80. I mean, M80 could definitely build a solid squad. I mean, we already know they're interested in Ghosty, Envoy, Estriel, and Abizi. Not as a team, but like those 4 players they're apparently interested in to you know, build something. Why do you think Abuza doesn't want a team with 04? I don't know. I don't know if that's true necessarily. I don't see why they wouldn't want a team together. But who knows? I don't know. I mean, again, everything comes down to this right here. It comes down to whether or not FaZe comes to an agreement with Scrap and Hydra. If this doesn't happen, they probably go to Thieves, maybe Mates, and then we'll see. But it just, we wait on this. What if the CDL introduced like a minimum 75k salary? Well, they had a minimum salary and they got rid of it. Does JP stream scrims before or after CDL starts? I mean, it won't stream scrims until the season starts. Let's go, Yoro. M80 has money, yes. M80 has middle of the pack money. They're not gonna be the richest team, but they're gonna be in the G2 range probably. Well, nobody has to move to Boston this season. But the M80s is playing out of Texas. They just said they're going to bring their team to Boston every once in a while for content and stuff. LAT got to get Kremp? Maybe. If G2 doesn't want to sell them, then you're cooked, but you could get Kremp. What could the CDL do to try and force the cheap works to be somewhat competitive? Kick them out of the league. There's literally nothing you can do without putting restrictions into the league, and it doesn't seem like they want to do that. Right? They had a minimum salary, they got rid of it. Teams exploited that and started paying as like literal pennies, right? So you could put it back, I guess. You could add minimums back, but they got rid of it for a reason. Hey, Atrix, I hope so, bro. Yeah, Estriel, Envoy, Ghosty is possible for M80 for sure. Maybe that's what they do. Maybe they end up getting Estriel. I don't know if I love Estriel and Envoy together. But maybe they could build a little trio like that, get a 4th. Who's your 4th in this case? Rancor? Estriel, Envoy, Ghosty, Rancor? Why exactly did they get rid of it? It's a good question. It's a great question. What's the latest Scrap and Hydra? Probably FaZe or Thieves, but we don't really know yet. They're never adding relegation, Skylar. The CDL is meant to be a franchise premium league where if you have one of the 12 spots, you're guaranteed a ton of things. They're never adding relegation. They would have to completely dismantle the CDL, which maybe Activision does it, who knows, but it doesn't seem like it. Top 4 most likely event locations for next season. Well, see, the problem is I know leaks. So, like, should I just say... I don't want to just say what I've heard is leaked. Most likely, I would bet money on Birmingham and Vegas again. Because I believe there's going to be a DreamHack at both of those. I would bet money on Birmingham and Vegas. I would probably expect there to be a Paris event. Obviously, EWC will likely... I mean, it could be back in Riyadh. It could be somewhere else. Kind of depends on the state of the world. I know... Okay. I don't like leaking things, bro. I'm not going to say anything else. But apparently, there's going to be a lot more global events than NA events. I think if you're an NA homie, like me, you might have to be ready to save your money to travel, because there might be a lot of overseas events this year. Optic isn't getting an event. I mean, I would imagine Optic would host an event, but I don't know. Did hear the only US event was Champs. See, this is what's interesting. Again, this is like Rostermania. I have heard two different... Okay, over the last month, I've heard 3 different Champs locations. Over the last, like, week, I've heard 2 different Champs locations. The 2 were also a part of the original 3. One of them seems to has fallen off. Right, so I don't know. One of the Champs locations I've heard was in NA, and the other one I heard is in EU. That would be sick, Skylar. Benjay claims we're eating good in the locations for MW4. No, the locations for MW4, the event locations I've heard are good. I mean, listen, if we go back to Vegas, if we go back to Paris... Right there, those are probably 2 bangers. Birmingham, I mean, I heard Birmingham's not like that great, but it's DreamHack, so that's kind of cool. Right? I mean, EWC, you know, is probably going to be a good event, no matter where it's hosted. You know, like, I know, like, I think, like, Toronto was in the mix, but I don't know if that's actually happening. But Toronto's always had good events that people have always said when they've gone there. Kitchener? No, we're never going back to Kitchener, brother. They're one on the West Coast? I mean, Vegas is kind of West Coast. Obviously, it's not actually on the coast, but it's a I would consider it a West Coast event. New York or North Carolina? I have not heard New York or North Carolina. I think I could say that confidently. Those have not been locations I've heard for this next season. I mean, we know M80 wants to host a Boston event. That's not going to be this year, but that could be in a coming year. What's good, Zap? Dude, no copyright sound is putting on for me right now. Yeah, Harper, I would expect the Vegas event next year. I think there's going to be a DreamHack in Vegas, and I would expect Todd to be there. I also think... Isn't the word on the street that there's going to be more than 1 Pro-Am next year? Or more than 1 Pro-Am would be sick. DM what I heard. Let me know what you heard, Turtle. Comparatively to what I've heard. Yeah, Zep, we'll see. I've heard 1 location for Champs not in the US and 1 location that is in the US, but obviously Champs can only be held in 1 place, so. We're in the streets, all events will be Pro-Ams? I don't think that's true. I mean, Daniel Say literally said on the flank that they weren't going to do that. They could change their mind, but... Champs in North Korea, yep. That's it. Kim Jong-un is actually going to be... He's taking Sim spot on FaZe, I heard. And there's nothing FaZe can do about it. I wish every event was a Pro-Am, though. That would be sick. But I do think there's a chance we might get like 2 to 3. What's good, Kanks? How serious should I take Ghost of Hope? Hope has good sources. But Hope also... Hope will tweet if he hears something... like in real time, and things change very quickly. Why isn't Ronnie posting an article about a Luka already taking draw spot? I don't know. Maybe he's still... I mean, Ronnie's very thorough in, like, cross-checking his references and, like, seeing what's, you know, how sources match up. Sometimes he even gets, like, interviews and stuff like that, you know? Hey, peace out, Skylar. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you. Why did Octane tell Zuma he thinks Scrap and Hydra to phase won't happen? Because it seems like it's very, very likely they'll go to phase. I don't know. When did he say that? Do you think there will be any bad blood with FaZe knowing Draw's personality? Bad blood? I don't think so. I mean, Draws is only leaving if... Well, I guess if... It's at least originally, the whole Draws leaving thing was like a mutual... Like, he was mutually willing to go. It wasn't like they were dropping him on his head. Scrap's video last night? No. Yeah, I mean, chat, again, all these rumors, everything, it's literally changing day by day. We have no idea what's actually going to happen. Right? But it's fun to talk about. Right? It's obviously fun to hypothesize and talk, like, who can go where, what could happen. But again, like I said, dude, I've literally heard 4 different rumors today. I heard 4 different rumors in literally the 3 hours I was awake this morning before I went live. So it's like, who knows? And again, obviously, I have some sources that I take more seriously than others, and I call them sources. I don't leak, so it's like, is it really a source, I guess? But Draws is being replaced because Luka is the future franchise player. Well, I think originally what happened was they didn't want to let a Luka go, and it seemed like they were mutually... Draza was willing to move on if he had the right opportunity. But now it's Scrap and Hydra in the mix, and they also want to team with the Luka. Maybe he's be a little, you know, maybe he wouldn't have a choice. Ronnie said no team agreed until now. Yeah, I mean, there's no... The second somebody signs a contract, we're going to hear about it, bro. Like, these teams, unfortunately, whoever, let's say in this hypothetical, FaZe signs Scrap and Hydra, FaZe is not going to have a chance to make an announcement post without this being leaked. There's just no chance. The second Hydra and Scrap sign a deal, Ronnie will have an article out that same day. It'll be posted instantly. So, like, you'll know when someone signs. Laura, appreciate the sub. Right, well, we'll know when somebody signs. Oh, yeah, dude, Ronnie is... I actually think Ronnie might have listening devices in the agents' houses, bro. In these people's apartments. That's how he gets his information. Go around the CDL Money League for fantasy football. I gotta get the fantasy football stuff. I know we did a league last year, like a couple leagues. I haven't done a draft for a single fantasy league at all. Like anything so far. I gotta get locked. Nick's going back to back? I mean, I hope so. It's hard to go back to back though. We did the draft for our fantasy league? What do you mean we did the draft for our fantasy league? I didn't do no draft. On Sleeper? We did the draft, or it's set, or like, we have, because if we did the draft, I didn't do no draft. I didn't do no draft. I haven't drafted anything to this so far this year. You auto drafted? Who set up a draft and didn't tell me? Is this guy fucking with me? I think he's fucking with me. I think he's fucking with me, chat. I don't think he's... I think he's lying to me. Bro, I'm looking at this fantasy league. I literally... It's you guys have to be fucking with me. No, you're... Is this real? When did this draft happen? I have Matthew Stafford, Jahmyr Gibbs, Derrick Henry, Pickens. A few days ago? All right, so I'm leaving that league, bro. I'm out of there. Chat, who wants to rank some players, bro? Who wants to do the tier list now? Let me pause this music because I'm going to turn this into a YouTube video and I don't need to get copyright striked or anything like that. Who wants to do the tier list, chat? Who's with me? Who's ready to tier list it up? I guess I'll leave this in the bottom corner. Why not? Why not? Yeah, let's start this tier list, chat. Let's start this tier list. This is going to be, I'm going to try our best to do this as a community. I'm not like polling every player. This would take forever. We're just going to try and get the general consensus, and you guys let me know what you think about each player and where you think they should go. And remember, this is just for Black Ops 7. This is simply Black Ops 7. I don't care who won champs in BO6. I don't care who won champs in Advanced Warfare. I don't care who did anything. It doesn't matter. This is only Black Ops 7. Nothing else. Okay? And we could obviously yap about other things in Rostermania as we go. But this is going to be a Black Ops 7 tier list. Okay. Let me do an intro, though. Let me do an intro real quick. Actually, yeah, let me do a quick intro. Okay. Today, we're tier listing every player in Black Ops 7, only the BO7 season. Nothing else historically matters. We're going to do every single player on this tier list here, and we're going to rank them with the chat. Chat's in the bottom left corner, so you can see what everybody's saying. I guess I can make it a little bit, like, bigger so you can see more messages. I'll put it right, like, that's... We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Here we go. And we'll see. All right, chat, we're just going to do it alphabetically because I think that's how it's labeled. And unfortunately, I have ads at the bottom, so we're going to have to deal with it. All right, Abe. Where do we got Abe? It's got to be D tier, right? It's got to be D tier. He played a little bit good at, like, was it EWC or Champs? It was EWC, right? But he's got to be, unfortunately, probably D. Do you think we need an F tier? Do we need an F tier or no? Is D tier good enough? Everyone S tier. Yeah, the whole thing. Everyone. Make an F? All right, let me make an F tier. Let me make an F tier real quick. Add row below. And we'll make it pink. And it'll be F. Okay. All right. Well, do we still think Abe D? Is Abe still D tier? I'd probably still put him D. I mean, who's an F tier? I don't even know. Keep him D. We'll keep him D. Okay, next up, Abeezy. Next up, Abeezy. I feel like Abeezy's probably like B. We'll try our best to sort of put him in We'll try our best to put them somewhat in order in the tiers, but it's not going to be perfect. I feel like Abeezy's probably like B tier though. Right? Andrew was good, bro. B, B, C. Yeah, I'd say it's probably B, right? I mean, he was probably like A tier in the NPC, but he was probably like C tier in the what's it called? In the Dravik meta. So I'd say he probably rounds out somewhere in the B tier. Maybe he'll end up towards the top. Right? Abuza. I feel like Abuza's gotta be A, bro. I feel like Abuza, he's gotta be A tier. Easy, right? Like no questions asked. Like, it's got to be no questions asked A tier. This guy, I think Abuza actually had, like, an insane year. Like, bro, this is his season card. Bruce from Brussels. This is his season card. He was disgusting this year. This guy does it all, too. I mean, damage, first bloods, goals, hill time. Like, he was doing it all. What a guy. Big fan of Abuza this season. Okay, Afro. Afro's probably like C, right? Probably like C. He was pretty solid towards the end of the year on Boston. He wasn't really anything special at the beginning of the year when he was on that C9 team briefly. C, yeah, 1D, low C, high D. Yeah, we'll see where he ends up, I guess, as we go. Okay. Aluka. Aluka's hard to rank because he didn't play the whole year. Should we just rank the players based on what they played? Like, should it just be strictly based on what they showed us? Because like Aluka's probably an A tier based on what he did. But I guess we could put him in B just because he didn't play it a lot. Because I mean, I definitely think he was A tier based on kind of what he showed us, but I guess he didn't play the whole year. Just do a rookie tier? That's boring as fuck. We're not going to rank the rookies? I say we rank based off what they actually did. So I say we put Aluka in A tier. I think we should rank based on literally what they did in game, whether it was one major or as the whole season. Just to make it simple, right? Because then it gets too difficult of trying to say like, okay, this guy only played this much, but he was really good, or this guy played it more, but he was not as good. I'm putting him A tier, bro. Okay, Beans. He's got to be like C, right? He's got to be like C. I would say probably in like the C-ish tier. I think Beans was solid on that G2 team towards the end. I mean, Beans definitely is like a player that should be in the league, but also is always like on the borderline, it feels like most of the time. For the most part. He was solid at the end. C, D. I mean, I've seen like a mix of C, D. I don't think he was as bad as Abe, though. I feel like he's definitely more on, like, the Afro tier, right? Okay, Cammy. What did Cammy even do this year? I don't even, like, remember. He only played Major 1. He was kind of ass. D. I'm seeing a lot of people put D. I'll put him above Abe, I guess. We'll put him D. Capsidal. Cap got pooped on, didn't he? Didn't Cap get absolutely annihilated this year? Cap might be F tier, bro. Should Abe be F tier too, or are we giving Abe the benefit of the doubt because he played solid at EWC? Holy shit. Abe D, Abe F. I mean, D, F, what's the difference, bro? It's just make the D tier the bush. That's insane. Okay, Celium. I'd say Cell is A, right? Probably. Maybe high B. Maybe high B. Should Celium not be in the A tier? Should he be in the B tier? Because he was really good at the end of the year where it matters more, but we didn't really talk about Cell that much. Yeah, I'm seeing more Bs than A. I'm seeing more Bs than A. Would you say he was better or worse than a BZ? I might give a BZ the edge just because the sub roles typically harder. But they both had like underwhelming years, I'd say, right? For what we expect out of these two. Better, worse, better, worse, worse, better. Good mixture. Good mixture. We'll just put them next to each other for now. It's fine. Kleenex. I mean, Kleenex is probably also B, right? I'd say Kleenex is probably also B tier. He had some good land moments, but I honestly feel like Kleenex for the most part was like barely talked about. Like, I don't really think we said much about Kleenex for a lot of the season. He was just kind of there. I feel like Major 1, Major 2, I remember him being really good on land, but for the most part, he just, you know? I mean, once they got rid of Joe Deceives, it was cooked anyway, but I don't remember him really doing a whole lot. B? Yeah, B. Craze. I mean, Craze is... He's probably like D tier. Right? Maybe we could put him over Cammy just because he played like the whole season. But Craze definitely had a rough rookie year. He had a rough rookie year. What did he even... Oh, 68? Okay. We'll bump him down. We'll bump him down. Yeah, I didn't realize it was this bad. Dude, look at his EWC card from 2 years ago when they beat FaZe. All right, yeah, we'll put Craze in the F tier. Dashy, I mean, obviously S. There's not really much we have to say about Big Brucey, I don't think. I think Dashy's obviously going to be S tier. Right, that's going to be that's me for sure. Draza, he's got to be A, right? You got to throw Draws in A. I'd probably put him under a Luka and a Booza, given what we saw from those two, but I'd think Draws is definitely A, right? For sure. He's above Aluka? You think so? I mean, I think Aluka was better than Draws in the minimum time he played. You have Aluka way too high. We're just going based off of what the players did. If they played one major or they played all year, it's simply based on what they did. We'll put him next to Abuza, though. We'll put him next to Abuza. Okay. Encourage. Encourage is probably like D. Right? Encourage is probably like D. I'd say he was better than these two. Encourage got better as the year progressed, but you know, to be fair, none of these guys are set up for success given the fact that it was like a full rookie team and like what, you know what I mean? You just have no experience on the roster. What are you supposed to do? Yeah. The Envoy's definitely B, but is he like probably like, but I'd say he's above Kleenex. I think Envoy had a better year than Kleenex. I'd probably put him like right in there. I think he was more. I mean, he obviously won an event. It's hard. This should be mostly based on individual and less about like just because you won an event you're higher. But obviously you win events because your team plays well. Everyone, I'm seeing mostly Bs. I see a couple Cs. I probably wouldn't say Envoy is C. I think that would be a little harsh. Yeah, I mean, he did his thing. I think Envoy obviously played really good at EWC. He also does things you don't see on the stat sheet. If we're going to use that argument for Shotzi, we got to use it for everybody else too. Estriel. Estriel, top of B? Maybe like top of B based on what we have right now? You might be able to argue like low. I think Estriel was phenomenal, dude. I'm really high on Estriel right now. Like going into next year, Estriel's probably one of the names that I feel like is not talked about a ton that I'm like the highest on. On G2, he was okay. Like he wasn't anything insane on G2. And then, I mean, he ended the year so well. Rempen Estriel A, B, 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 A, B, A. A. Kinda Beezy and Cell, really? You think? Low A or high B? Estriel over Aluka? I mean, based on what Aluka played, he's over Estriel. Again, Rick, you're not listening to the criteria. It's based on what you played. It's not based on how long you played. That doesn't matter. How long you played doesn't matter at all. I feel like this is fair. He only played 2 events, though. Rick, are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? He could have played 1 series. Obviously, 1 series is too little. He could have played 1 major. He played really good at the 2 events he played, and they were the biggest events of the year. Okay, exceed? I don't know, like D, C, D. D. What did exceed actually like kind of end with? Again, obviously the player cards are like, you know, you gotta consider other things as well. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably like D. Luca played 2 events and he's A. Holy shit. Chat, is everybody brain dead? Chat, listen to the words that are going to come out of my mouth. If you played 2 events, we're basing your ranking off of the 2 events you played. That's it. It's to keep it simple. Aluka played really good. He played really good. If we start trying to factor in, oh, we didn't play all year, it's going to get too confusing, bro. I'm not trying to be here for 3 hours debating where Aluka should be. That's just is what it is. Aluka played 2 events. He played really good. He got top 4 at the 2 biggest events of the year. Okay, Xnid. Where does GOOOOOD go? Probably like C tier, right? Because he got kind of cooked on LAN. Oof. I'd probably put him like C. Right? I'd probably say he's like C. I feel like watching Xnid throughout the season, I felt like he was playing better than he was. Did anybody else feel like that? Like, I feel like when I was watching Xnid, I was like, you know what? It feels like he's getting better. But then, like, you look at the stats and you're like, ugh. You know, like, man, she's kind of getting shit on. He kind of ass. Yeah, I mean, he definitely, it didn't end great for him. He definitely wasn't ass all year. Xnid was solid. Like, he was decent. The problem is he was bad on LAN. He was decent online, which is, you know, where it gets hard. Fire got pissed on, didn't he? He's just straight F tier, probably, unfortunately. Fire got absolutely ran. Fire got absolutely ran. He was getting, it was not going good for him. Ghost, sorry, not Fire, Fear. Sorry, Fear. Dan Ghosty. How do you rank Dan Ghosty? They started the season off really well. I kind of feel like Dan Ghosty actually played, like, better than people remember because the mates just kind of were, like, sort of mid for a while. But, like, where do you throw Dan G? It was really a search and destroy that kind of held him back. Wow, he had a .97 in every game mode at Champs. That's actually kind of insane. How did he manage that? B? Yeah, I'd say probably B. I'd say probably B makes sense. Maybe like we'll put him there, like next to Estriel. The highest in B? You think he should be higher than Estriel? I guess we can put him, sure, we'll put him at the top. We'll put him at the top, why not? Gwyn? Yeah, Gwyn's probably like D tier, right? I'll throw him just like in there next to Exceed. Why not? Gwyn, we'll throw him in there. Hey, at least they won a match on LAN, unlike the Ravens. Hyde, he's probably got to go F. Hyde was getting tucked. Right? Hyde got... Actually, didn't Hyde get... Oh. Yo, he's good at search, though. Hey, he's good at SND, though. You got to give him that. You got to give him that. You got to give him the SND. Hook? How do you rank Hook? I'm very interested to see what chat says for Hook. My initial thought is A tier. My initial thought is A. Obviously more towards the top of A.
DK is B if Aluka is A if that's how it is.
DK didn't play in the Pro League, Viper. Dude, of the two people in chat, Viper and Rick just literally can't get it through their heads. Thank you for the 2. Venom with a 2 as well. No message. That's Aura. Thank you, Venom. Yeah, where do you put him? I think I'd put him right there. I'd probably put him right there. EWC counts. Bro, DK's not on here. I'm not adding everyone who played at EWC into this list. We're rating the people that played in the CDL. Chat, if you don't like my list, go make your own. Go make your own rules. How about that? All right. Hydra. Ooh. Where does Hydra go? Does EWC count or not?
Does EWC count or not?
I'm not arguing with you. Thank you for the 2. Hydra. A, S, A, S, S, A. A-S. I got more S's than A's. First or second in A. B, okay. D. Kenny's in a trolling mood. S, A, B. I don't know. I would say he's probably like high A, maybe low S. Leva, thank you for the follow. I'd say probably considering like... Hydra lowest player in S. Well, the thing is we can also move around as we go, right? Obviously, depending on like, you know, if we have like 3 players in S and we're like, we feel like it could be more, we can move that. Right? I mean, like Paco's, I mean, he's really good outside of champs, which was unfortunate. Outside of champs. To me, wasn't better than guys like Estriel. We gotta open our eyes when we watch the games, brother. Chat, listen, I understand it's fun to hate on the best players that aren't on your favorite team, but come on, let's all for one stream be unbiased. For one stream, let's be unbiased. I'd say we could put him S or we could put him first in A is probably my thought. Dude, dumb yell, lock in. Lock in. I'm going to put him right there, bro. I'm going to put him top A. I'm going to put him top A for now. And as we go through, if we feel like we want to move him up, we can. We're going to put him here to start. We're going to put him here to start. If Aroma was here, Kleenex is S. No, it would be Kips and S
If
tier.
Aroma was here, Kleenex is S.
Thank you for the 2, Viper. Insight. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Like, top of C? I mean, this is a season card. Yo, he really doesn't move, bro. He's literally dead last in kills in, like, every game mode. Like, top of C, probably. I mean, he still, like, is a good teammate. Like, he rotates. You know what I mean? He's a good he's a good teammate and stuff. Again, the things that people that aren't on the stat sheet, you do have to consider. cement feet. Yeah, bro. Iron boots over here. It's kind of crazy. Joe Deceives. Gotta be S tier. Joe Deceives gotta be S tier, obviously. I mean, I don't think there's any doubt about that. Actually, to be honest, there probably is doubt about that, because if you go on Reddit, you would think Joe Deceives is like the worst player of all time. I'm glad to see the chat though is being serious about this. Paco is better than Joe. Individually, Joe Deceives is the best sub in the game. Then you start adding in team success, that's when you start to make the argument different. And we can add in team success, obviously, but like, this is where it all comes into personal, you know what I mean? Some people would just say like, oh, you won, so you're higher. But unfortunately, that's just not how it goes. Joe Deceives is actually insane. Kenny? What did Ken actually like? What did Ken actually end at? Like, what did he actually end with after all this? I mean, he only played Major 1. I'll put him in D. I'll put him top of D because I love Ken. I mean, this was he only played 1 major. He had a 0.9. He played so long ago, bro. He literally played so long ago. Holy shit. All right, well, we'll put him at the bottom of D just because, you know. Okay, Kips. Kips. Dude, I think Kips was great, bro. I think Kips was great. Kips is A tier. Kips has got to be A tier, right? It's just a matter of like where. I'd probably put him like low-key above Draws and Aluka. I really like Kips. I'm actually super impressed with the way Kips plays. I feel like ever since he came into the league, he was just like consistently really good. Like he never had a bad stage. He just always played well. Kips didn't see a grand final? I mean, how is that his fault? Okay, Kismet, the Bulldog. Kismet was kind of whatever most of the year until the end. I mean, I guess that's the case for most of the Falcons, right? For most of the Falcons, it was sort of like they didn't really do anything until the end of the season. Wow, he was ripping at EWC. B? Top C, bottom B? Yeah, I'd probably put him like bottom B in the Kleenex like envoy range. I feel like is fair. I feel like that's fair, right? Like I think, I mean, even earlier in the year, like, I mean, Major 2, Major 3, he was solid. Major 2, he was solid. Like, he did his thing. He did his thing where he could. We'll put him above Kleenex, sure, why not? Knox. Probably like D tier, right? Put him next to Exceed. He only played... How much did Knox even play? Like, when did he even play? 2 events? Major 4 and EWC. Wait, he didn't... Oh, they didn't make champs, duh. Maybe low C. Or low D, I mean. Maybe we drop him, like, down here. Maybe we drop him down. He actually ripped in SND at Major 4, and then he ripped in HP at EWC. But Kenny in the S tier? I wish. I wish. Okay, Kyle Kremp. Kyle Kremp. Dude, it's... What are you barking at? Yeah, I feel like it's hard. The top of B and like the bottom of A feels so hard to differentiate. Like, I'd say Kremp's probably A. But also, like... How much better was he than Estriel? Like, was he that much better than Estriel? Like, he's in a whole different tier? Above Aluka and Draws? I mean, he had a great season. He did have a really great season. One of the best SND players in the game, right? Maybe like arguably like T3, T5. Think S for Kremp? You think S? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I think right there is not bad. Top of A, I definitely don't think top. I don't think he was better than Hook or Abuza or Hydra. I feel like right there is pretty good. I feel like Kremp probably comes in as like a, what, T10 to 12 player at the end of the year. He was more impactful for his team than Hydra. I mean, yeah, he was the best player on his team. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. If we're basing it based off of team impact, then this would be a completely different list. Kremp over Kips, you think? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'd have Kremp over Kips. I'll put him over him. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? At the end of the day, bro, the exact ranking is like not that deep. We're just trying our best to get it kind of about. But like, all right, Legend is obviously F tier. We don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that. Lunars? Oh, Lunars? I don't even know, bro. D? F? I'd probably say he's like D. I'd probably throw him like in the encourage range, right? Like, I wouldn't say he was worse or like better than like encourage or exceed or Gwyn. I'd say he's probably in this range. Gooners is crazy. How is Legend not above Dashy? Well, we've been playing. We're not ranking based on Halo. We're not ranking based on Halo. Lurks. Lurks was solid. He was pretty bad on LAN, I think, unfortunately. Now, how much of that is his fault versus his team being terrible? Right? That's hard to decide. Lurks was like solid. He's probably like in the B range, but like where in B, I don't really know. Like maybe just bottom of B. We just throw him like towards the bottom. Middle, you think? Like, would you put him over Kleenex, Kiz, Envoy, these guys? I probably wouldn't, because I feel like these guys elevated on LAN, whereas he fell off. Next to Cell? Really? You guys think he should be in here? I would probably take the LAN, these guys getting better on LAN over Lurks, but again, I'm not really going to be too specific about where they land individually. I think Lurks S tier. Slayer, I feel like you said everyone's S tier at this point. I feel like you said everybody. Well, I'm putting him at the bottom. Feels like we're kind of in. He's in this mix. Mac. Did Mac literally only play Major 1? He only played Major. Oh my gosh. Probably just throw him at the bottom. We'll probably just throw him at the bottom. You know? We're just gonna put him down here. Mamba. Ooh, where does Mamba go? Also, Chad, did you realize how many pros I feel like have their name in the later part of the alphabet? Totally random. Totally random thought. Do all the shit with Good? No, what happened with Good? Mamba's probably like C. Like maybe like in here with like Beans. Like the Beans Afro range. Holloway just ended their partnership. What did Good do? He's probably like in here, right? Like I don't know, Beans, Mamba, they all kind of were just saying. They made an ad with Callaway and it had one of them tackling a girl and everyone got pissed about it. They're getting canceled. Oh, man. They're getting canceled. Rather Beans exceed in Cammy over Mamba? Really? I think it probably depends. We'll put him at the bottom. We'll put him at the bottom of C. Is it true Twisted Minds is buying Miami? I mean, I heard that rumor. I have no idea how true it is. Merc. I mean, Merc's obviously S, right? Where in S tier? I don't really fucking know, bro. I got no idea. Merc's obviously S tier. Was he better than Dashy? Better than Joe? I guess you let me know. But we obviously know a tier. F. I agree. Get him out of here. I've had more Fs than S. Below legend. Yeah, Merc is insane. Metals. Metals is... I don't even know. C, I guess? Kind of just like, maybe top of C? Maybe we throw Metals towards the top of C? I mean, he's just so inconsistent. He was so good at EWC. Maybe not top. Maybe like... Yeah, maybe close to the top. Yeah, I think I had him in a solid spot. I think I had him in a solid spot. Cool. Okay, Nasty. Where does Nasty go? Because he was decent on Boston, and then he wasn't that decent later in the year on G2. He was just kind of mid. He was just kind of mid. He's got to be like in the insight range, right? Maybe he goes in like right around where we put Metals. Like he's kind of in I feel like he's kind of in this range. I mean, he's a lot like Insight in the sense that he's like not the fastest. 5 gifted to put Hook in S. Holy shit, I might have to do that. I think every 5 gifted on Twitch for the next month has a random chance of Twitch like giving more subs with September. So I might have to try to farm the 5 gifteds. All right, we'll put him right there. Nezra also was just kind of, you know, he was solid at the beginning. Then they brought in Wevy. He didn't really do much. I'd say he's got to be like D, right? Maybe just put him like next to Encourage just because they're teammates. Just for the fun of it. Just throw him right next to his teammate. I don't know. There wasn't really much here. He actually kind of got... I feel like he low-key looked like he did better. How many subs I need to give you to put Slasher in the S tier? 0. I'll do it for free. He kind of got pooped on, dude. I feel like I remember him being better than this at the beginning. Am I faded? Doesn't it feel like Nezra had like maybe he just had like good maps? Maybe there was just like a map that was good every once in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna put him like... I'll put him down here. I'll put him down there. Neptune. I mean, Nep was good in the time he played. Well, I guess he kind of started to not fall off, but like went downhill before he got dropped once they started having their team issues, right? Because Major 1, he was like S tier. I mean, he probably has to be in the A, right? In the A tier. Like next to Kremp or like near Kremp. I mean, dang, he had a 0.78 in search at Major 3. Maybe not. Maybe like over here. Hey, it's just... I mean, he was so good at Major 1. He was so good at Major 1. We'll just put him there for now. Nero? Not Nerp. Nero? What did Nero even do this year? Did he do anything? One hit wonder. He did have his one hit was pretty big though. He might have had like the best play of the season. Wow, Nero's card is better rated than I thought. Yeah, he gooned all year. Esex. I hear you, chat. I hear you, chat. I hear you. Nero's probably like C, right? He's probably like C. Maybe like... I feel like his stats aren't that bad, but like he just didn't feel like he really did anything. You know what I mean? Like it just didn't really ever feel... I'm just going to put... What if we just put him right there? Just kind of put him right there. I don't know. He didn't really do anything. Just throw him in like the middle. There's pretty much nothing new, Destroyer. There's pretty much nothing new. Neum. How do you rate Neum? This is going to be a fun one to see what the chat thinks, because his stats aren't anything crazy. Like, he doesn't have them... Like, his stats aren't, like, that impressive. But obviously, we know he does things that don't show up on the scoreboard as well. He's one of those type of players. He's a good role player. He does his job. I'm thinking B. Like, I'm thinking B. Probably in, like, the Kismet range. Probably, like, in, like, the Envoy Kiz range. Like, maybe, like, just kind of dead smack in the middle. Just kind of dead smack in the middle of B. Again, the exact order of the rows, chat, is never going to be perfect. We just, you know what I mean? Take it with a grain of salt. Next to Kips, you think he's A? Listen, I love Neum, but I don't know if I'd have him in the A tier. I feel like the A tier is reserved for, like, the really, really, really high peak players and, like, the really consistent guys. Okay, this is going to be a tough one. 04. Where do you put Twin? Because at his peak, 04 was the best player in the game. I think 04 had the highest ceiling of any player this season. But of course, when it comes to like the consistency in series to series, he has his off moments. You know what I mean? He's not always on top. He's definitely A. I would definitely say he's A. But like, where do you put him? Like in between Hook and Kremp, like in this range? Yo, Zepp, me and you are locked. Yo, Zepp, we literally have the same shit every time. Every time I put something there, you say the same thing. Above Hook, below Hook, below Abuza, below Hook. Between Hook and Kremp. Between Abuza and Hook. I mean, if he's here, I guess it's not that bad. We'll just put him there. I'll put him below the Optic player, so I don't have people like send me mass hate comments when I post this YouTube video, because this is getting posted on YouTube. Okus is F tier, obviously. He was terrible. Pred. Where is Pred? Where does Pred go? Because numbers-wise, this might not look that bad. Yeah, like he's sitting in like your 80s. But, dude, they were kind of pissed. I mean, they weren't really doing nothing. Like, he's probably like B, right? He's probably like low B. Like, just sort of in this range down here. In like the lurks, Kleenex, going off personal stats or team stats too. I mean, we're just ranking the players based on this season. Obviously, the players that like played better and had better team success are going to get that slightly counted in, but we should try to base on like more individual than team. But it's not just stats. It's obviously like just as a player in general. We'll put him in between these two, since I'm seeing some say above Kleenex, some say, you know, above Lurks. We'll just kind of put him in the middle of those two. Purge. Yo, where does Mr. Purge go? He managed to keep his spot on Boston all season long, and that's tippable. You got to remember, Purge does things that don't show up on the score. Yo, he had a 0.57 at EWC insert or in HP. He does things that don't show up on the scoreboard. He does things that don't show up on the scoreboard. E for plumber. That's insane. But his scoreboard is horrendous. I mean, that is true. That is true. D. I probably would say D. I don't think I'd put him in F. I don't think I'd put him in F because I feel like he has good comms. He you know what I mean? He's a good teammate. But holy shit, dude. I mean, look at these numbers, bro. I mean, I'm seeing everything from like D to F in the chat. My grandma without fingers could get more kills than him in an HP. That's literally insane. We're going to put him at the bottom of D. I'm seeing mostly D and F, so we'll just put him like in between. You know what I mean? Right at the bottom of D. Okay, Real. Real's another player that's hard to rank because at the beginning of the year, he kind of... I feel like there was a good amount of players this year who were kind of not that good at the beginning and then sort of like found a little bit of footing towards the end. It's probably like low C, maybe. Maybe tie D. I'd probably say he's like... I feel like he's like low C. I'd probably put him like down there towards the bottom of C. Like in the Mamba range. I mean, I'm seeing mid C, B, low B, C, high C, D. I mean, we're getting everything from B to D right now. I mean, we do have him pretty far away from medals, though. He is pretty distant from medals here. I feel like medals... I feel like... Is our C tier fucked? I feel like our C tier might be messed up. Maybe we drop medals and Real together. I think we put medals and Real together back here. I feel a little better about that. I like that a little bit better. I kind of want to put Nero back a little bit too. Again, in exact row is going to be a little hard. Rencor. How do you rank Rencor? Because they were like, he was like decent at the beginning of the year, and then he kind of didn't really do much towards the end. I mean, he's got to be like B, right? Maybe like in here, sort of. In the middle. Just kind of just put him in the middle, I guess. Because he was really good at the beginning. And he plays pretty well on land, to his credit as well. He does play pretty well on land. We'll just put him right in the middle. Scrappy. I mean, he's gonna go S. We could put him below these guys, I guess, because he got shit on at champs. I mean, this guy, his cards are the funniest thing of all time. I mean, yo, like, if someone never watched COD before and you showed them these cards and you said, hey, this is like a general idea how good each player is, they would look at this and they would be massively confused. Like, they would look at this and they'd probably have no idea what to think. Right? Like, what are you supposed to say? Oh yeah, you see this guy in 99, 99, 99, he doesn't have a single card that's like, he has an 82, like the 182, 90, 99, 99. There's a 60, by the way. Like, what are you supposed to say about that? Oh, man. But he's S tier, obviously. Shotzi? How do you rank Shotzi in comparison to, like, Hydra, Hook, Joe Deceives? I'm actually interested to know what the chat thinks. My thought is probably, like, either the very top of A or in S. But how do you, like, rank Shotzi in comparison to those other subs? And I think Shotzi actually had a really good year. I feel like Shotzi had a really good year. Like, I almost think he got, like, overshadowed at times by, like, the peaks of Hook and, like, the consistency of Dashy. S S A B S S S. He's not above 04. Above Paco, below Joe. See, Shotzi's one of those players that is like, he's just so hard that he can be so hard to rank. I mean, he's not that hard to rank. I think for the most part, we all agree he's like at the top. Just like if we're trying to get super specific about it. A below Paco. S below Scrap, above Hydra. I would say he's key. I think he's S. I would give Shotzi S tier. I would give Shotzi S tier, but I'd also understand the argument of like if Shotzi's S, should Hydra also be S? Shotzi does have the more consistent placements, I guess, though. Needs to be S. Can we bump Hydra to S then? If we do that, does that make more sense? Does that look like it makes it better? Joe is an S? Joe's definitely S, bro. Joe Deceives, if you take out team performance, Joe Deceives is the best player this season. This guy's insane. This guy is insane. All right, well, the Hydra Shotzi Joe Deceives debate, we're never going to come to a consensus. Everyone's going to have something different, so we're just going to keep it. We'll put Joe Deceives at the bottom because he didn't win anything. If that makes everybody feel better. If that's our consensus. Sib. I don't even know. Like mid to low B? Maybe, I guess. Like, maybe like in the Neum and Rencor area? Like, should he just kind of be in here? Just sort of in the middle-ish range? You sort of, I like how it always ends up like kind of grouped. You sort of have like, you know, you have your slower ARs, you got your more dirty work subs over here, right? Like you kind of have these groupings that sort of form. You got like the cracked out SMGs up here in this range. Simps obviously S tier. Where do we, where in the S tier is always going to be a debate, right? I think, you know, again, it's going to end up being a debate. I'd probably give him the top, though. I think Simp was insane. He won Champs MVP. Dude, look at this tiny fucker, bro. You know, 1.74 in... Yo, he had a 1.74 in search at EWC and a 1.4 in search at Champs. Whew. That's insane. Well, obviously, Simps S tier. There's no problem debating, or we don't have to debate that. Skies? I don't even know where to put Skies. Ooh. Numbers. Ooh. Oh, that's Champs. I thought that was, oh my God, I thought that was his full season card. Yeah, what's good, Will? How we doing, bro? Skies is probably like, I mean, top D, low C. Right? Like in that range, I guess. Should we put him at like the top of D? I'd put him at the top of D. I'll give him the edge over like Exceed and those guys. Sky's had his moments. He had his moments this season. You know, he was decent at LAN at Major 4. I mean, he was sitting in like the set. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. It's not great. Slasher? Did Slasher even play, or am I faded? I don't even like remember Slasher playing. Did he play at the beginning of this year? He didn't even have a card. I don't even remember Slasher playing. He played 4 matches. All right, well, we'll just put him in F tier. I literally barely, I don't even like remember him playing. Snoopy. Another one that's hard to rank because he didn't play a ton. Again, we're basing it off of what he did. He was good at Major 1. They got kind of... I mean, he's got to be, like, D tier, right? Put him in there with, like, Cammy. Just put him next to Cam. Screen's starting to get a little too big here. Or too small. Spart actually was decent. I mean, he's not gonna be that highly rated, but like Spart was actually like decent, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, dude, that record, 8 and 19 is tough. 8 and 19 is tough. I mean, he's gotta be like in here with like Afro and Beans, probably. Like kind of right around there. He was like, I don't look at their like him, Afro, Beans, Nero, they were all just kind of there. You know what I mean? Like they had their moments. They didn't get dropped, I guess. You know, I guess technically Nero did get dropped and then instantly picked up. He's just kind of in here. We'll just put him right there. Standy. I mean, what did Standy play? One match? Did Standy play one game? He don't even have any cards. We're just gonna put him in F. We'll put him down there with Slasher since he didn't even like play. Super. Did you put Skies below multiple guys who got dropped, including the guy who was the worst player on Sky's team? I mean, it's just us. It's just me in the chat. I don't know. This is what chat all said D, pretty much. Super? I don't even know. This guy was him in Search and Destroy the first half of the year. This guy was the best SND player in the league. And then the NPC came in and it ruined the meta. I don't... Maybe like top of C tier. Like top of C. I mean, Nasty, Insight. It's all the Iron Boots players right here. You got your slow main ARs right here. TJ Halley. I mean, S tier, without a doubt. TJ Halley's got to be S tier. Obviously, in reality, he's probably like, you know, D tier, but I said we put him top of S for the impressions. Chad, I said we put him top of S simply for the clickbait. What do we think? So I can tweet out the screenshot and we get good, you know what I mean? We get good impressions. But in reality, he's probably like down here, you know what I mean? But we put him up here just so we can clickbait. Okay, W. Trakes. I don't even know, bro. Trakes got... I mean, his was probably like the worst dropping of the season. And then they ended up obviously getting second place at EWC, so it feels like maybe it was worth it, but... I mean, Trakes is like... I'd probably put him like bottom of B, maybe? Like, maybe this like next to Lurks? Was he better than Lurks? Kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard to say if I'd have him over Lurks. They're just both kind of like, I don't know. They seem to be like unanimously like the third, fourth when it came to Rookie of the Year. Who's better than Pred? All right, we'll put him there. We'll do this. There we go. Vivid played for like 5 minutes. What did he do in those 5 minutes? Oh shit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put Vivid right there. And then last but not least, Wevy. I like Wevy. I'm a big Wevy fan. I'm a big Wevy fan. I like what we got from Wevy. You know, on LAN, it didn't really have the greatest time because his team was terrible. But Wevy's got to be like, I'd say he's like C. And low key, I like what we got from Wevy. We put him like, I want to put him towards the top of C. Is that too high? Is top of C too high? Should he be like middle C? Bottom to mid D? No way. Bottom to mid D. I don't think he was that bad. What if we just throw him like, we'll throw him in the middle over here, bro. I'll put him next to Spart. We'll put him like right around there. Why not? Again, the exact order of the rows is impossible. Everybody's going to have a slightly different opinion about where a player is going to rank. I think this is solid, though. Like, I think this is a solid list. I mean, is the S tier too thick? I mean, obviously TJ's up there. Obviously TJ's up there. Let's just do this. Okay. That makes it a little better. That makes it a little better. Shotzi and Dashy A. Hydra and Joe A. Hydra, Shotzi, Dashy A is what people are saying. And Joe. Beans is the biggest flaw here. Where would you put Beans? Beans was just kind of mid. I mean, what did Beans do that was so special? He was just kind of there. Low B? Nah. Beans was just there, bro. He was bad at respawn. He was good at search. I would not have Beans over like Super when we have Super in C. Or Nasty, probably. I don't know. I think this is a solid list. Again, it's not going to be perfect for everybody, but I think we did a good job as a grouping. The B C tier is pretty thick. The top is pretty limited. I mean, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So these are your top 15 players. I feel like that's not bad. If you think your top 15 players are like those guys at the top right there, you know, you got like Estriel, Ghosty, Abeezy kind of on the borderline. You know, maybe they should be top 15. You could argue, right? I know some people are going to say, well, Luca didn't play that long, but that's not how we did the list, or Neptune, whatever. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. O4 over Botsy. I hear you. I hear you about O4 over Botsy. Yeah, dude, it's hard to rank players like O4 and like Hook who have insane peaks, but then also have like some low moments. Right, when you measure the impact, it's obviously huge, but how do you measure like, how do you balance it with the lower points? Ook is honestly B with 04. B? B is crazy. What's good, Arian? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? What's going on over here? What's Attached doing?
Honestly, I feel like my coaches are cool. They're just simple. Payments kind of just telling me shit straight up with like a specific tone. Like he doesn't get aggressive. You know what I mean?
So you know you that rough shit?
Nah.
He's watching Shotzi cook
But like I like it like soft.
via Swooty.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on here?
What is Krez's value to the team? Because he wasn't a player or anything.
JP too. I mean, I could speak for Krez off the bat because I won a championship with him before he joined Optic. But he was just really good. He has his whole system, his stats thing down. But it was so early in his career. I'm sure working with like Ann and Optic on Shotzi or on Shotzi on Optic, like it's probably way different now because he's way more confident. He knows everything he's won for years. Like, Ann, how do you think JP Krez came up? What do you think he's like now as an analyst?
Yeah, he's a lot more confident now for sure. Cause yeah, back then, like, I mean, that's just how it is with like people you barely meet. I mean, obviously, there's some people that like will just they don't give a fuck and they'll come off like strong right away. But oh shit, my bad, my dog ate my strawberry.
Oh my god,
What is this guy doing, bro?
But now, yeah, JP's a lot more confident, obviously, now that he's like comfortable with us and shit. But no, he's good. He's fucking he's the best. Shout out JP.
Shout out JP.
JP2. All right, Flimber, you got anything else for us?
No, I think that's it.
That's
I was
it?
just curious. I don't think I've ever heard.
Shotzi struggling
talk about
making
that.
cereal.
It's
Okay.
mainly the players
Listen,
and,
he's not that
scrap
dumb.
He's like
Shotzi can make cereal. Come
I
on.
mean,
It would be interesting to like have a coach roster.
The guy
meeting,
can
'cause
make
especially
cereal.
as more and more players retire. If like your org is unhappy with how a coach has been performing, whether like the team standings or like if they just don't think the coach gives their full effort to like get the players in shape, like they're showing up late, they're fucking bullshitting, they're being lazy. It would be smart to look at more coaches. I mean, obviously there's coaches and challengers. You see like the temps, the bands.
Chat, should we try to get in the call and ask Attach a question?
There's a lot more people.
Should I join his
Flamebird,
Discord? I
mean,
don't even know if I
there's-
can.
There's a lot of people out there that like want to coach, so it's like.
Anyone got a questions for Attach? We should try to get in there. Let me refill my
do you
water.
think
Chat.
if I mean this is obviously hypothetical because if you look at esports like League of Legends, they have their staff is deep as fuck. If there was a chance where Call of Duty exploded and there's billions of dollars here, you think there'd be 16 teams with staff with a whole bunch of people doing different things?
For
Or is
sure.
it even?
And do you know why? Because those Falcons cats, they swear by their performance coach. Their performance coach the CS team wanted him, and the Falcons basically said, "No, you're sticking on the COD team." Because they
Who's the
all
pro-
loved him that much. I can't even remember his name. Is it Eddie? Maybe it might be Eddie.
He has a
I don't
really
know.
crazy.
Is it Ed?
silver
I think
beard.
it's Ed. I think it's Ed. I think.
I think it's Ed. Yeah.
think.
Apparently they fucking love that guy, and apparently he's the goat. So.
Yeah, he worked with 100 Thieves in the past a while ago too.
Oh, and you got the phase. What's phase's guy called though?
Fish is a goat.
Fish. Yeah, Fish.
Fish
the
is
goat,
back-to-back
they
COD
always wear my
champs.
Fish as well.
Back-to-back COD champs in Vegas, champion, 2-time world champ. Shout out Fish.
Exactly. So.
All right,
He has a fire beard too.
He does.
great, some great conversation.
Yes,
Somebody
sir.
pick me up, give me a chance, and
Hey, hit up Flameberg, man.
Yes, sir. W.
All right, peace out, bro. You have a good one.
yeah, see you guys.
Hey, look,
Peace.
guys, look at greatness.
I'm witness.
Oh my God.
Holy shit! How can you not be inspired seeing that every day? I know you're
Holy
inspired already, so-
shit. Champions.
Get
Oh
that
my- that's so
inspiration
much
right
aura.
there.
Wait,
Dude, let's
Swoop,
get Wolfie 8 in here.
Holy fuck,
I wanna
you
see
know-
what he has to
you know
say.
the crazy thing about that, Swoop? If C9
What?
never dropped me, none of those pictures would exist. You know that, right?
Oh, wait, what you mean?
You know what I mean.
Like you would have ran?
What the
Optic?
fuck is this? Oh my God.
What?
What the fuck? I'm getting
What?
pounded by them.
Wow.
The fuck? Wait, I gotta get Poundsy in
What?
here. I gotta summon in here real quick. Then we go.
But,
Let's see. The fuck is going
get
on?
Wolfie.
Yo, Poundsy. Ah, you're out of the shower now, right?
Yeah, last guy. No,
That does not sound like he's out the shower.
You sound like you're in the shower, bro. Are you lying to me?
He's
He's
in the bathroom,
I
so-
hear it, bro. I hear the water.
Yeah.
There's a guy in the shower.
What's up? What do you got for us, Poundsy?
Wait, I've been at work all day. What's the C9 news? Like, what's the squad real quick? That's it.
They're
It's
gonna.
fake as fuck.
Aroma's saying it's fake, but pretty much the rumor was they're gonna spend more money. They want to get insight, and they might be looking at Ethan and DK too. And then Aroma said it's fake, but that's the news.
Aroma.
They are spending money though. They are spending money, Poundsy.
Okay. That's it. That's
Mhm,
nice.
mhm.
Okay. Well, Aroma, fuck you.
Ah, fuck
Holy
you, pussy.
fuck.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I love you.
Fuck.
You pussy. No, I love you more.
I love you. I love you.
So is
Okay.
that all you got
alright.
for us, Poundsy? Or
Yeah. Now I can get out the shower.
Oh, so
Okay.
you're right.
so
Yeah, I'm in the shower.
you
man.
don't have a question though?
No. Well, that was my question.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right,
I'm
well,
all soaking and stuff.
go dry off.
He's
Poundsy.
all
Well, have a good
soaking
one,
and
man.
stuff.
Have a good one.
Holy.
Bye.
Bye, man. You too.
Jesus Christ.
I
Did it move
really
him?
want to see. Yo, Dill, I really want to see what Wolfie 8 has to say. I like his profile picture a lot.
What's
Let's
Wolfie's
get
profile picture?
Wolfie. Let's get Wolfie in here.
What is that?
What is this?
Pull it up now. Yo, what's up?
Number one Ezra fan. Burger King
Yo,
Gabe.
No, dude, every time I go in this guy's stream, he is always glazing Ezra. He loves Ezra.
That's a lie, by the way. Yeah, I guarantee you're the guy that comes to my TikTok asking about him. Actually, that's
No,
you.
I don't use TikTok. I don't use TikTok.
Okay, well, that ain't you then. There's another guy.
No, I just.
Yo, Gabe, I
saw
need to
you
get some
in
water.
here.
Does anyone even
I
ask
need
these
you to
guys
handle
good
this one,
questions at
Gabe.
this
I need to get
point,
some water.
or are the questions just
you're good,
like
bro.
brain dead?
You're
I
good.
feel like Attach has been doing call-ins
what's up,
for
Wolfie? Have you got anything
weeks
for me?
at this
Like,
point.
what's
There's no way he gets
Yeah,
good
yeah,
questions
I do.
anymore.
Yeah.
Like when you're like coming up in
Yeah.
like the world of like being like not that like superstar like Shotzi, but being on that like same level as like a like Purge
Like,
or
dude.
like a Lunars.
Take a shot every
yeah,
time he says like.
How did you get like to Koi? Like,
No,
did you just
first
have
of all-
contacts?
First of all, I'm like a stage below that. Let's get that clear. First of all,
Nah.
no, I promise you. I promise you.
You're like a little above them.
No,
I'm
no,
a
no,
little
no,
above them.
trust me.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, you're a
Gabe's
little
terrible.
above them.
Okay. Skills even worse than me. So if he
Yep,
calls me
mhm.
awful, then I'm like.
Nah, skills is on the level of Shotzi.
Thank
Oh,
you.
got it.
Thank you. Per the
No, sorry,
username.
Jamaican shots.
Is my name being called?
Yeah, nah,
Yeah,
Wolfie was just comparing
Skills
me to you.
comparing
you know.
himself to you. All good.
What? Wolfie said that. Wolfie said I'm like
yeah.
I'm like you, but like just younger, you know. So like I was saying like.
I love how
fuck it.
Skill just sits in here and vibes, bro.
Yeah,
His
he's
name in
younger,
Discord
man.
is Jamaican Shotzi. I didn't even notice that.
Halo kid like Shotzi was.
What'd you say?
How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm 18.
What? No, Wolfie.
What the fuck?
Who's comparing themselves to, man?
Bro,
No,
skill is.
Wolf-
Never called himself you.
Oh,
He's
Skill.
my God.
He's the shots here.
Did Shotzi and Swooty move in together yet?
Anyway,
What's it doing in there?
His phone is in the fridge?
I've never done that. What the fuck? It's because you're living with me, and now I'm just fucking turning more dumb.
What?
Honestly,
That
I didn't even
household
know
is
Shotzi was.
I
still
can't lie. A
here.
Shotzi
I got a good
Swooty
question for him.
Okay, go ahead,
roommate
ask him. I'm
duo
gonna point the
is
camera at him.
faded, bro.
Shotzi, Wolfie
In the
has a
best
question
way.
For you.
Pooch.
What's up, Wolfie?
What's
Have you
what's
ever
going on
thought
here? Why is everyone saying
about
laugh my ass
going
off?
back to Halo?
It's a fucking mess. Still.
Fuck,
Alright,
Gabe. You're supposed to be in
Wolfie, go ahead
control.
to Google.
My fault.
Hey,
Round it back in. What the fuck is happening?
Alright, Wolfie, go ahead.
What is going on?
Dude, I don't even know what you guys are arguing about in chat. You've been arguing for
You have
like
a question,
30
Wolfie?
minutes about I don't even
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what.
For Shotzi, have you ever when they like figure it out?
Wait, repeat that. It lagged.
Yeah, it's you. It's everyone lagging. Then I was like, the fuck.
Oh, I was like, yeah, my thing was messed up. So it's like when you came from Halo to COD, is there ever like a moment that you would want to go back to Halo? Like if they figured it out?
He said, "Fuck no." Yeah, that's a nice house, bro.
Yeah,
She just
nah.
walked up.
Oh,
Alright.
Which one of Shotzi's houses does that?
about
One
you,
of the 5.
Swooty?
Maybe 6 after winning
I love
EWC.
Splitgate, man. The dopamine I got from that game, hell yeah. Hell yes, bro. I love Splitgates. We RIP Splitgate, but we're gonna head out though.
you gonna be?
Huh?
Ah, you're
What?
lagging. You're lagging.
fuck,
You're
yeah.
lagging.
This is lagging.
Yeah.
Lagging crazy.
Hey,
Well, I
we're
got-
gonna
I gotta
head out
take
though,
it- I gotta
but,
screenshot
good
this and
questions,
post
great
it.
questions. All right, you guys
Yeah,
all have
go
a
to-
great day.
Go to your
Yeah, have a
thing,
great day,
Swoop.
sir.
Have fun in
All right,
pickleball,
later.
bro.
So,
Yes, sir.
Peace.
Later, skills. Later, guys. Later.
I mean, oh fuck.
All right, Wolfie. Is that all you got for us today, Wolfie?
All right, but now I just like attach
What's
a
up?
question for the GOAT in M80. You should ask him, does he like his fries crunchy or like a little bit
Kick this
soggy?
fucking guy. Kick this guy.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not gonna ask. him that.
Soggy
It'd be low.
fries is
Would be pretty
gross,
low.
bro.
But what the
Then
fuck?
Hydra or
where is
Luca
this guy
draws
now?
a scrap would be
Where is
crazy.
This guy in
I
here?
mean, I mean,
Who the
dude
fuck is
cons.
making this,
I
bro?
fear
Why
that
is the
might be
COD
exactly what
camps
we're getting.
Optic team
Potentially.
around
Simp
the little
Hydra,
white couch.
Aluka Scrap.
No, my great pick, by the way. Fucking love
Purge
that
deserve
for
the
you.
spot on Falcons. I agree,
W
bro.
Goons,
Give Purge the bag. Mega bag.
All right,
So
what's
like,
up?
my question was for Shotzi, but I'm just still kind of vibing here, so I'll just chill out for a little bit.
Got it.
What y'all up to?
Well, I was expecting something good from you, but you're just
Yeah,
gooning to Dill getting
I don't know.
fucked,
Yeah,
I
your
mean?
profile picture just shows there's a lot going on up in your head. It's not a lot of good things.
Jack, come up with a good question. We can try to ask, attach, and aroma and skill.
Like, if it's
I don't
good
got
or
a
not,
good
you know?
question off the top of my head right now.
All
Some
right.
people would say it's good.
All right. You
Joe
have a
D
good
is signed
one.
to Mates Harper. He's on
talk
like
to
a
you at later
3-year
date.
deal, I
You have a
think.
good one, okay?
Bro, pseudo attack is insane.
Attach.
Yeah.
I need your thoughts, man. How did the Arsenal choke happen?
Oh God.
Get this guy out of here, bro. Get this guy out of here. Fuck is he talking about? The Arsenal choke. Yeah, that's the last thing I want to fucking hear. Get this guy out of here. What's up, man?
Ask me things about Optic on 0 and 18.
How we doing?
What are you guys even arguing about, bro? I literally don't know what is happening in the chat.
Great name.
Have you heard Ghosty Cremp 04 Nasty? Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, that is one of the circulating rumors.
Preseason online tournament this year, or do you think it's only going to be one?
That's a good question. I mean, hopefully Kayson's able to do some kind of tournament again. That would be cool if you could do a LAN. I'm sure they're gonna have at least one online tournament. I don't know if, because I know it was like a Monster Invitational. I don't know how successful that was last offseason, but it was fun to watch. It was good competition for us earlier. I don't think they need to figure something out to have more competition earlier on in the year, so we have shit to watch instead of just having to watch scrims all day.
Yeah.
Just the MW3 run back with 04. I mean, yeah, you're just running it back, right? You just can't get Joe.
Top 4 LAN.
I think 04 and Kremp, though, as a sub duo would be really good. I actually think 04 and Kremp would be nice. Because 04, you know, is going to get ratty, take routes. Kremp's just going to be running around slaying. I feel like it could be good.
It depends.
They would have that would be a sub duo that could have a really high peak and beat any team, but could also get absolutely ran at times.
Probably that. But if it's just like a straight bracket with all the teams,
like that's a type of sub duo that
on tourney on LAN
could literally like beat an Optic or a FaZe in a series, but then also get ran by like a C9 in the next. If they're depending on how they're clicking.
No, yeah, I'm there with you.
Okay.
Consistently, they obviously wouldn't beat like an Optic or a FaZe, but
the Kason tourneys have been really good. They've
they would be
had some
nice
issues with like servers in the past, but it's out of his control. But they're still really fun regardless.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, hill time might be a little bit of an issue there.
I left at like 1 a.m.
But that's why you got Dan Ghosty on the team.
I'm out of here.
Hey, yo, Dan, go Super Soak. That's kind of why like I would almost want a different AR than Nasty on that team. Because if you have Dan Super Soak, you need like a Slayer, bro.
Was a pleasure.
Have a good one, bro.
If you were a player and got dropped by an org, would you return to that org?
He doesn't have
I think it depends on the way the dropping happens. If it's like,
I'd love to hear from Sumo.
You know, if you feel like it was in bad faith or like
very intelligent
dick move, and probably not. If it's like the kind of case where it's like, hey, they're dropping me because they're going to sign like Hydra or Scrap, like some superstar that you know is just on a different level, you might be able to be like, all right, it is what it is.
Hey, what up, y'all? Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, if it's hoe shit, probably not.
Yeah.
There you go.
So how soon into next season are you guys gonna trade and get rid of Kips, like you do with every star player you guys have?
Damn.
Okay, right. Can we get
over under major 3?
Have I got powers here? That guy's locked in for 3 years, by the way. So good luck, have fun.
You're kind of the GM, aren't you? I mean, you get offer the family boat.
Someone just leak? What do you want me to leak, bro?
Family boat as well. Yeah, you need to keep yourself real
Gotta
safe.
sell the boat to keep Kips.
I'm tying that guy.
The problem is nobody's signed, so even if you leak, it doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
The Joe one, like you have to admit though, like selling him for 6 figures with 3 months left on his contract is not a bad deal.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Even though realistically, obviously we all want to see our team do as well as possible, but if he's going anyway, then you may as well get cash for him.
No, that was a good play out of Toronto. I agree. Like getting what 125 racks. He's gonna leave in 2 months anyways. Like fuck it. You might as well get some cash for him before he walks. That was kind of typical. It's going to help them this offseason, probably. They'll probably be able to sign some.
Yeah, that
more
D's
players.
team pimp could be really good. The problem, the problem for any team, if the rumored phase things happens, which is Scrap Hydra, Lucas Simp, any team in order to win an event is gonna have to be either phase or optic, maybe both of them, maybe one of them twice, and it's like that's gonna be so difficult.
I gotta go do some.
Oh, intel. Okay.
Right, that's gonna be so difficult.
Oh shit, intel.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
W. What's up, H? How we doing? Talk to us.
Fucking awful.
Oh man. Sorry, these guys are fighting. What's up, H?
Wait, how do I make a speaker?
You're good. We can hear you. We can hear you.
I don't know how to make a speaker. My bad. But my. Oh, am I loud?
No, you're fine.
No, you're good. You're
You're
good.
fine. You're fine.
Okay. My question was for Swooty, but he's not here no more. But I guess I'll ask you guys. What do you guys think is holding Swooty back from getting into the league? Like based on his gameplay.
Go ahead, Gabe. You can start with this one.
I mean, no bullshit. I think he got hoed off a Huntsman this year. So I
Who would
feel
you
like that
ideally
was
want
his- I feel like
as the
that
other
was
AR
his,
for
like,
Ghosty? Assume Scrap
platform
goes to
go and
phase.
Possibly get it done.
I don't know. It's tough.
So, like,
If you're gonna
he
have,
has
if
another
Dan's gonna be
year,
OBJ
like he did,
Dan,
basically,
you need a
and
guy who's
he
gonna
doesn't
get
fucking
kills.
hosed
So I
by
mean, you're
Zim,
probably
then
looking at like who's on the
maybe we do
market,
see Swoop eventually fund
like
as well.
Rencor, maybe.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Or
I
like,
mean, I think he just has to still develop.
I mean, Sib,
in
I guess, but
Challengers a
Sib
little
seems to be
bit.
going to
Like,
Surge
you
with
saw his
Pred.
potential. He had a couple top placings in Challengers this past season, and like came up from where he first started to where he ended the season. He like.
I mean, you could try to keep Neum and let Neum get active. You could look at like DK.
If he goes
Challengers
out there,
player.
he practices, he has a good year, because I feel like he's probably gonna be on Huntsman again. He might be
Probably someone I'm
he might have
blanking and
keys or
forgetting.
something.
Maybe.
But I think this is like his first like real year where he has a real chance, and he's starting from the beginning. He should have a good competitive team. So it's like
Maybe Beans.
This is gonna be like a
Maybe
make or break year for him
Mythics.
to really see how
Mythics is
far
a
he can go.
flex.
Also, what's the problem?
Dashy, yeah, Dashy or Merc would be cool. Where does Nep go?
Or was it just
If it's not Surge, I have no idea.
Nah,
At right now, based on what we know.
Some drama here and there, but it's more so like in game
Or they
stuff.
could let the Thieves
He'll get
or whoever it
frustrated
is
about a
with this
play
Ghosty thing could let
or
Ghosty
it's
fly
this,
and bring
that,
something and have someone else be the slower player. You could keep Neum and let Ghosty go
but I don't
nuts.
think he's had. Oh well, he's had beef with Symbols for years. I mean, they had actual beef. It was Symbols.
What's the icons one? I know the symbols and Colt one, but I
Icons?
don't know the icons one. Yeah.
Well, I don't really know the Icons ones. I mean, they only teamed for like a short period of time, like a week or two, and then Icons wanted to leave the team the whole time, but the Stallions were holding him hostage.
Was also a bit of a shit teammate, right? For a
Yeah,
while?
he's had his issues too with his attitude and stuff in the past. So it's like Icons is right there.
Yeah,
that's kind of all his beefs. But yeah, the Symbols one, yeah, that was definitely crazy. The Symbols one for sure. But they teamed together for so long, and then they finally went all through it. Fuck is this? Oh, this is terrifying.
Oh my gosh, Benjay attach.
Terrifying.
Is
What the
insane.
That's a horror. That's a horror movie right there.
That looks absurd. Wish I didn't have to see that.
Oh my god.
H, you got anything else for us?
Yeah, I had one more question for Aroma, if
Go
she
ahead.
knows this. So you guys had insight on your team. I know this is gonna be the same insight bash that everybody said.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
But you guys had insight on your team for 2-3 years when he was underperforming. I want to know what's the reason you guys kept him for so long, and especially this year since he was underperforming for most of the year, and you guys
Good question.
better players. What was the reason that you guys kept him on the team for so long?
So, I need to make it clear that I have zero input on what they should do, right? But obviously, I'm around the camp a lot, so let me just make that clear. But basically, as much as people bitch about his arrow, especially in this year because the game's just fast as fuck and it's just not built for him.
Yeah.
Like, he offers more to the game than going fucking green on a breaking point box score. Do you know what I mean? And there's a lot of people like that in the league. And I don't think he personally gets the respect that he deserves for doing that. Now, again, he'll even tell you himself that
You insight,
this year
guess.
especially, I think last year, I think he gets a lot of slack, even though last year he was not as bad as people say he was. Like, if you look at his EWC from last year, like when the roster wasn't, when him and Ben weren't clashing as a as an AR duo.
Envoy should
Like,
team with Pred and
AEWC,
Civ.
he
He
was
doesn't go to
going fucking
M80.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Obviously,
Envoy
this
with
year
Pred,
again,
I feel like
like I
could
said,
get the
he'll
best
tell
out of
you
Pred and even
that
Civ, but
he wasn't playing his best. And the thing is, going into next year,
and I wonder what's going to happen with Envoy.
the 1 year that we
Again, it all
probably
just
should
comes
keep
down to
him
Scrap and
for,
Hydra.
we've dropped him. Like this next game, we were saying this earlier. Like I would not be. It would not surprise me if this guy. Comes
Dude,
in and just
imagine,
starts playing like he was
imagine
in
being
MW3,
Envoy right
MW2,
now.
et cetera, et
Your
cetera.
two
So-
options are essentially
Yeah. for
team
sure.
with Scrap and Hydra on
I think it
Thieves,
was a tough year,
or
like, individually.
get sent
He
to the
had his
Shadow
moments for
Realm
sure.
and be
Major
on
two,
like
he was great. He
a
had
top
some
8 type
matches where
team.
he'd pop off.
I mean, you
He
got to
just-
think
when
Envoy
you're
is
on that
probably
team and how they were
he's
performing,
probably
they were
just on
always
the
just
phone
right there.
begging
Like, they
Scrap
got
and
what, a
Hydra to
third,
team
they
with
got a
him and go to
fourth, so it's
Thieves.
like,
Because if
but
they
when
go
they
to
would do
FaZe,
bad,
he ain't
though,
going. You
he
know what
would
I
be the
mean?
one
He
doing
ain't going to
bad, and
FaZe.
So that just built up over time, and everyone was just on his ass. But he just needed to have some more of those games where he took over. Like he was the one making the plays. The biggest thing I had for him, because their respawn was actually good. If you look at like Toronto's like respawn stats, like their hard point and the overload was good. The biggest knock I have on Jamie this year was actually his search, because I expect him to be like that guy either hitting snipes or clutching up, and he wasn't really doing that like he was in the past seasons in Search and Destroy. So I think that was actually the biggest issue. Granted, could he have been doing better in respawn? Yeah, sure, but they would still win majority of them versus most teams. But he needed to have like a strong suit in his game, and he just didn't really have one this year that stood out. And S&D was probably, if he did have a good search, they might have been able to upset like FaZe, Thieves, and like Optic a little like more, and maybe get to a finals, because they were right there a couple times. But he needed to get his like Search and Destroy bag up for sure.
Okay, for sure. That's all I had for you guys. I appreciate.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate
You
you.
have a good one.
Yes, sir.
It's Jamie.
Miss Jamie.
What a guy, man. What a guy Jamie is.
Can we get YN attach in here? Is that possible?
We'll get him in next. Dude, what the
Dude,
fuck?
that's got to be criminal. That has to be illegal, bro.
What the fuck is going on, bro? What's up, P?
What's good, Twin? Good morning, Bloke. Good morning, Attach.
Good morning, good morning,
yeah,
man.
What's good? How we doing?
How we doing?
Look, yeah, I got two things. I'm gonna start with the first thing. Listen, I got one question. Who had the single best LAN performance this year?
04.
Like at a like the
At
whole
any
year,
LAN, any
or
major,
just like
yeah, the
one
whole year.
major.
Who had what player?
Let's go,
performed-
Phoenix.
Like had the best LAN performance out of every
Probably
player
Twin,
this
no?
year?
Gotta be Twin, bro.
Had to be Twin, bro. Major 2, that guy literally, bro, against us, he literally 1v4'd.
Yeah, and then he dropped a 1.4 versus Optic in Grand Finals.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's
That
not
guy
the
went
answer I
fucking
was looking
crazy.
for my rant right here, but listen.
Neptune Major 1
Like-
was crazy. I mean, he like single-handedly beat FaZe in like 3 rounds straight, and then they won.
Okay,
Like,
that's where
that
I
was crazy.
That was more like where
I
I was
think-
going. Neptune
I
major
think
one.
a boozer at champs was like is still underrated to this day.
Yeah,
even in grand
yeah,
finals,
Grand
that guy
Finals he
was
went
dropping
crazy.
Fucking nuke.
Yeah, he went crazy in Grand Finals for sure at Champs.
Dude,
Like,
it's
that's the
insane to think how good
pissing me
04
off about this
Abuza
whole-
draws a work for
everybody's talking
FaZe, and they
about,
might
"Ooh,
all
this
get
person
dropped.
This person that. Nobody is talking about fucking Neptune. Like, and it like this whole like thing with Neptune and Joe Deceives and whoever the fuck, like, I fuck with Estrio, don't get me wrong, but like, if I'm Joe Deceives, if I'm whoever, Sib, whoever the fuck, I don't give a fuck if Neptune, like, I'm gonna say something crazy. I don't give a fuck if Neptune fucked my bitch, bro. I'm spawning on the main
Yo?
stage with Neptune, nigga, and I'm going crazy with Neptune. Like,
must
Hey,
be
yo?
really good.
Yeah, he must be.
He must be really good.
I don't give
Holy
a
shit,
fuck.
chat! You
What could he have
teaming with
possibly
somebody
have
if they
done?
bang your
Please, like, I
girl?
don't understand this, bro.
If
I-
if a
like, it's just
superstar player bangs your
fucking-
girl, you
This
keeping him
guy
on your
literally
team? Are you
must
still
be a
teaming with him?
terrorist. Like he
Yeah,
literally
no,
has to be.
he had to fuck somebody's bitch. Like, that's the only thing I'm thinking of,
But
bro.
not yours. You would have been like, it's all good. Fuck it. Like, we
But
still
if
want
he
win
fucked my
shit.
bitch, I'm winning champs, bro. If anything, I would have dapped Neptune up. I'm like, all right, I'm glad I know I can't. This is not my wife. Now let's win champs, twin. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
this guy's a cuck, bro. Wait a second.
Like, so it's like a win-win for
Think this
me.
whole scrap saga gonna
yeah.
take long? Oh yeah.
So
I
I,
mean,
don't know.
I think he's a great
I
piece.
just can't believe it, bro. I cannot imagine Joe and Nep. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not a fucking nerd. Like, I don't, like, maybe it don't work like that. But, like, in my brain, I'm thinking Joe Deceives and Neptune. Like, that shit would be fucking insane.
Dude,
Like-
that's insane. This guy
theory,
dead
yeah.
ass said, bro, I'd let
Sure, in
Nep
theory.
bang my, I'd let
Like,
Nep
obviously,
bang
no,
my
it's
girl
not
and team with
that,
him.
You know,
You know?
but
None of us know how deep
but
it is.
it would be better than Estrio, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it just depends behind the scenes. But at some point, if you're not like the top teams, like the phases are optic.
That's crazy, bro. I can't lie. That's crazy.
You're gonna really have like you're gonna be able to be at the top level and not have too much drama like that. Whereas Neptune might have some more drama going on behind the scenes. But the teams like behind those, like the 4th through 6 teams, like the Gentlemates, the Falcons, even this new Toronto roster, like all those people could pick up Neptune and it would be great. Like even if they joined that Toronto team. Kips, Kleenex, Neptune, that'd be a fucking insane trio. Like that's a really good team to start right there. But whatever team he goes to, like you just know you get a shooter that could beat the best teams. He's beat Optic before, he's beat these before, beat FaZe before, won majors this year. So it's like
yeah, you do. If you get a guy like Neptune on your team, you kind of know you have this peak where maybe you could win an event if you have the right cast.
This dude Neptune is a little too good.
But the problem is you gotta like you need to all peak together the right way without any issues behind the scenes.
What's his name? Envoy. Hey, Envoy, tweet some bullshit out. Like, make him look bad. You know, like
everyone's in on it.
Think Abeezy's gonna get poached by mates if we don't keep scrapping Hydra? Yeah, probably.
I'm telling you, I haven't been watching Call of Duty that long. What Neptune was doing in Major 1, I've never seen nothing like that in my life. Like he was moving like Jordan. Like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. He was moving different.
Those games, those rounds versus FaZe were insane. Like those clutches were some of the craziest shit all year. Like that 3-round, 4-round stretch of clutches were insane.
And the thing is, when he did it, they panned to his face, and this nigga was ice cold, bro. Like no emotion, no ice cold. He could have did anything, bro. Anything. I'm spawning on the fucking main stage with them, and I'm winning chips. Like I don't give a fuck. Alhamdulillah.
We might see a Twin 04 come back next year. We'll see.
Oh, sorry, but that shit has been on my chest since that.
Nah, this guy's not wrong, but what people forget is you don't just play on main stage. You play with this guy every single day for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours a day.
Who's your favorite player?
You know what I mean? Like if you don't get along with somebody, sure, like you could, you know what I mean? Rock up on stage, play the game, guy's nasty, whatever. But you're playing 8 hours a day. You're running 40 hours a week, 50 hours a week with this guy. You don't get along, bro. It ain't gonna happen.
It has to be Neptune.
You seem very passionate.
It's just some random guy in the chat, Nico. I don't even know who this is.
He's getting done dirty, bro.
They're just doing call-ins.
Like I don't know. I'm sure. Like I don't know what's going on with him, but it like he's getting done dirty, and I don't know what's. Do you know? Is there like I'm not really like I'm not really tapped into the WrestleMania, whatever the fuck y'all be calling it.
Rostermania.
Did he say WrestleMania?
Like, where's Nep going? Like, is this anything like Neptune? Is it like?
Nah, there's
nobody
no.
knows.
I mean, the issue is they're holding him hostage, so he has a buyout. That's their issue.
I don't, bro, but it's somebody's about to
the
piss me
WrestleMania,
off,
bro.
Like Neptune, because watch what happens. Neptune gets a fucking team next year, and he's winning champs, and he's fucking on everybody, bro. Like that's what I'm fucking like. It's just he's gonna.
This guy's got. Is this guy like best friends with Nep or some shit? Is this like Neptune's brother?
Anime art coming right now, like it's.
I'm telling you, this shit is gonna be.
Is this Neptune's got this guy on the payroll, bro? He paid this guy to come in here and give him good proppy, I think.
Honora, who's that guy that's on your team that's ass, bro? What's his name?
A fucking who? Who do you just call me?
Nora or
Insight?
Amora? Insight. Give Neptune Insight, he's winning champs. I don't give a fuck, bro. Give Neptune Insight and he's winning champs.
Get him out.
Dude, this guy's crazy.
If you could build a team around Neptune right now, what would like your dream squad for Neptune be? Any player. Davey, thank you very much for the resub. Go, appreciate you,
bro.
Go.
It don't matter who the fuck. Like Neptune just gotta have like he can have Caesar, Skies, Bueno. It don't matter, bro.
That's a world champion right there. We are alarm.
That's the winner. That's a winner right there.
Alarm for the GTA. I set an alarm 5 minutes before the GTA.
Oh, yeah, GTA
thing,
comes out soon, right? Or like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the GTA reveal or whatever is in 5 minutes. We gotta watch that.
Hinder like Call of Duty this year.
Oh, I mean everyone's
the fact that GTA 6 is coming out.
Yo, this guy's a big Neptune fan. I tip it.
Well, for sure.
I don't even know if I'm a fan of anybody like this, bro. It's hard.
You didn't just play one game though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You guys stop.
Yeah, turn the alarm off. Turn the alarm off. You're awake. You're good. It's in 5 minutes. Okay, it's in 5 minutes. You're not gonna forget.
Who would be the best sub to compliment Nep?
I forgot it was.
It's a good question.
But anyways,
gotta be someone that just enables them. You know what I mean?
Like I'm really like
someone selfless.
Ether right now.
Yeah.
Free Neptune.
DJ
bro,
Alley.
Because when Neptune gets a team and he's on his villain arc next season, ooh, it's gonna be scary, twin. It's gonna be fucking scary. He gonna have that little cut in his lip, like on his like cheek or whatever he got there, and that like he's active.
Yo, this guy might be bricked up
Wait,
for
does he already
Neptune.
have this, or is he like adding this
No,
to like look
he
cool?
has like a little cut. I don't know.
So
he got
you
this weird
already
cut.
know like what his facial features already.
Nah, this guy is
don't-
absolutely
you didn't notice he
chubbed
got a
right now for
big-ass
Neptune.
cut on his cheek.
When the Neptune on his
My
fucking
bad.
ceiling,
I didn't know. Like maybe I should. I'll look at Neptune more in depth or more in detail next time. I'm
just thinking,
sorry.
I just got the vision of him on ooh, what's that?
Yo, this guy's getting-
Kylosis.
this
I just
guy's
got
getting
him on
bricked.
Kylosis after he did that shit to FaZe, and it's just like that vision of him just iced out, bro. Like imagine how many zins this dude had in his fucking mouth. He must have had.
Bro, he was
zins,
popping
and
mid-series.
he was just
Boy, I'm there with you, son.
iced.
I'm fucking there
Like,
with you, bro.
Shit gave me. I'm telling you. I never got chills watching Call of Duty before. That
Yeah.
was the first time I got
Yo,
chills
what's
watching
up with
Call of
this
Duty,
guy, bro?
It was electric, bro. I don't even know how to like. It was electric. But anyways, this GTA shit coming out soon, twin. So good luck.
All right, yeah,
have a
thank
good
you,
one,
man.
Thank
You
you
have
so
a good
much.
one.
Yo,
Nora
this
and
guy-
Attach, it's a pleasure to speak.
Shout out Anora and Attach, man. Appreciate you, P. You have a good one.
Man. Shout out Nora, man.
Oh my god, I don't think
That
I've ever.
guy is faded more than a motherfucker, Del.
I
What
think
the
he
fuck
has.
is
I think
going
he
on
has
there?
more fandom towards Neptune than Encourage fan 6-7 that has to encourage for
Brother,
sure.
That guy, Jesus Christ.
He was telling me
Wow.
about his facial features. Like you see, like
That guy might be the
his
biggest
eyelash,
fan of
the
an individual
slit he has
player
in
I've ever
his
seen.
eyebrow,
I don't
bro.
even
He's
think I've
so
seen people
tough.
ride
He's
for
so
Shotzi
fucking
like that.
tough.
He's so tough.
You see that
so
shit,
tough.
bro? Yo, where's this GTA thing at? Can we
I
watch
ain't
this
never even
somewhere?
seen anybody
Where-
ride for
where's
Shotzi
Netflix,
like
bro?
that,
You
bro.
won't be able to stream it.
Oh, it's on Netflix. So how the
It's exclusively on Netflix.
Oh,
Well,
the
no, they said you
GTA
could
thing's
stream
on
it. They
Netflix? What the
tweeted you could
fuck?
stream it. How the fuck do you
Really?
watch it on Netflix? Oh shit! I mean,
Wait, the GTA
no,
reveal is
Roscoe
on
tweeted, like, you could
Netflix?
stream it, but like, how the fuck do I watch it on Netflix?
You're allowed to stream it without commentary.
Yeah, you could stream. You could
That
free
means I
live
have to
stream the
download
extended
Netflix.
look,
I have to actually like go.
providing you
onto
adhere to
Netflix?
platform-specific guidance, and you do not simply restream or repost the unedited video without
sign
full
into my
context
Netflix?
or commentary.
I stream it. I can just go to Kai Stream instead.
On
You can do
Netflix.
that.
Bro, I don't even know my Netflix password.
Man.
T-Dog is watching it.
GTA. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
Honest, that shit ain't happening.
I can even tell you my password for that, actually.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we can get another.
Let me
quick one
see.
in here. Let's get
GTA.
Lyoko. What's up, Lyoko? How we doing?
I can't find anybody streaming GTA apparently. Here we go.
I'm doing good.
Talk to
What
us.
about this work line?
How we doing?
I had a good man. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Joe Bart.
Fish fillet, it
Is Joe Bart gonna watch it?
I'm not even bullshitting you.
Bro.
It's actually good. Like dead ass. But
You know,
does
let me
it
tell you
take-
why I would never try that shit.
You said what?
'Cause- let me tell you why I wouldn't try it. I just started eating fish like the last year, right?
What the hell are these
I
guys
used to
talking
eat
about?
fish growing up.
Eating fish. Yo, Twitch is like breaking. Are people all getting on to watch this? Twitch is like literally breaking.
Movement.
So
But what was that
wait, you think he's
before?
gonna fall off
What was that
this year?
before?
I think he's Omni-made?
I think he's
Wait.
Omni-made.
Wait.
Yeah, let me just go collab with Joe Bart real quick. You think I got pulled for that, Adam?
If he heard
You
this
think he
right
wants to
now,
watch
he
part of
would
the
have a
CDL?
heart attack if he heard you just
He
say
would fucking lose his
Neptune's
mind.
gonna. It's good that he's not here right now because he would be
I'm seeing 04.
tweaking.
I'm seeing 04 in the chat. Do people remember fucking when Twin played in MW3 on that fucking
Yeah,
search
Twin was
team?
really
That
good at
guy was
MW3.
running it.
Yeah, that's when they first started. Twin won a major in challengers, and he was good at MW3 when he joined Seattle. Like that team actually got really good with him and Booza joined.
Bro, his S&D in that game was fucking crazy.
I mean, it's tough to say who's gonna be like an Omni merchant. That's kind of hard, and I don't want to call him out because he ain't look wrong. And like anyone could be good at a game. Like some people could be focused, locked in, playing good, like and figure it out.
Yeah.
So it's tough to say. I mean, it's definitely gonna be some people who probably maybe fall off a little bit, but who
I
it's
think
gonna
something
be,
we
I don't
keep in
fucking know.
mind. I think we keep it in mind just like to look back at because it's gonna be funny. Whoever comes
The
out.
reveal dropping on Netflix though is kind of interesting.
I don't know.
That's
Joey
kinda
D was some
cool.
hot dog shit in that game.
Really
Like,
getting,
that was me and MW3. That's how you know he was fucking.
Wait, who?
ass.
Just Joe Deceive?
Oh wait, hold on.
Joe, yeah.
Really?
Like,
I went last map with his FaZe Black channel.
here we go. Let's watch with the Oni Pixel.
26 minutes.
Let's watch with the Oni Pixel.
First look. Look at
Am I gonna get copyright striked on YouTube?
That's the block right here.
Oh my god!
Be cool. Don't, you know.
What?
Nothing.
Yo, that's Jason, right?
Fuck. Yo, what's up?
And my channel's gonna get
Y'all
taken down
trying
on
to smoke?
YouTube for this. Watch, bro.
No. Y'all know Booby?
Booby, huh? Yeah.
Booby? Who the hell is Booby?
So we're picking something up for him. You know anything about that?
I hear Lil Wayne in the background.
go
Hey,
outside and
YouTube,
ask
don't
for
copyright
Brandon,
strike
bro.
me.
Appreciate it.
La 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 la
I wanna
la.
play
No
right
Lil
now.
Wayne in the background.
Chad, which side do you which gang do you choose, bro? There's probably multiple gangs, and this is one of them.
Hey, you can't hear the
Crips,
background
could be
music,
the
Chad.
Bloods.
Nobody hears it. Nobody hears it.
You can walk inside.
You can walk inside. It's good commentary.
NPCs.
Hey.
Like, I don't even want to hear that shit.
He doesn't want to hear it.
Hold up, bro. Yo.
He doesn't want to
Y'all
hear
need
that
some?
shit.
Raymond?
Fake Nicky in the back.
What you want?
Booby sent us for a pickup.
It'll be on YouTube later, will it?
We going up.
Hold on, the music's a little too loud in the background right now. Let me mute this for a second. I can't risk it. He's standing right next to like a speaker in game that's playing the music. Elevator music?
Why do I feel like a gangster while watching it? S for S. It's the slaughter gang.
S for S, sub for sub.
Pick up.
Yeah, make sure you sub, follow on Twitch as well. It's
I love
September
how
as
you
well.
have
I
to
think
wait. The
starting
game is not
tomorrow, it'll be like
ADHD. This is real
30%
life.
off subs
First
on
one on the
Twitch.
right.
Individual subs though, not gifted, unfortunately. What's good, SK?
Look at the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog, Fox. Pet the dog.
How you doing, big guy?
Yeah.
Yo,
Jason.
why is he so gassed about petting the dog?
Good fucking boy, baby.
Yeah, music, in the it's very loud in the
This
background.
is GTA. You choose, bro.
Looks like it.
You want to knock or you want to break in? Fuck his eyes up with the glizzy pop pop.
What you want?
Yo, is Raymond around?
Nah, never heard of him.
Yo, we're here to pick up for Booby.
All right, hold up.
Is that Nikki's voice?
Pick up for Booby. There's people watching on YouTube. You should be good. W. I gotta be careful with the music. The music is definitely the hardest part.
What the fuck going on, man? He seriously sent y'all over here right now?
We're just here to collect, man.
Why he ain't come collect? You ain't asked yourself that.
No.
Look, we could go back empty-handed.
My partner's off the grid right now, you feel me?
Wait, this ain't guacamole. I don't see avocados.
Fuck, he at what the
This
fuck
ain't
going on?
guacamole, bro.
We in a holding pattern right here.
So Booby knows all this, right?
Yeah, he fucking knows. Problem is, he only worried about himself.
Look at his rats. That looks good.
Yo, phone. Let me tell y'all something.
Dude, imagine being someone who's like working on this game.
Hey, pack that shit up.
Like, imagine
Yo,
being
Ray.
someone who works on this game and like this is
Yo, Nesta.
like you've been working on this for so long and that people finally get to see shit. Netflix could play in this video. I don't know.
My friends on the task force are on their way. They say they're paying you a visit, so just let them take whatever they want, okay?
The fuck you talking about? You know I got a nigga outside your mama house, right?
Raymond, listen very closely, cabrón.
Oh shit.
First time combat.
Hey,
yo, Ray,
He's got a gold gun.
Raymond,
Let's get these workers out of here, man. Guys, let's go. Oh, wait, this way. Come on. Move.
I've always been there for you. But this what I get?
Please, don't fucking
Ah
move.
shit. Oh shit.
here's what it is, my
Why are they blasting?
Oh shit. Stay down.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck them up. Here we go. First time gameplay. Oh my god. It looks
Damn.
good as shit, Tommy. Now
Yo,
turn
why
it
they
up,
blasting off rip?
That's
Find a
default.
way out. Got Booby's bricks.
Fuck Booby.
Well, I'm
Gotta
here,
get out of this.
He's picked up the shot.
Guys, it's first consoles, then much later PC, right? I'm gonna go nasty.
Do you think, is this like the first mission, you think? Or is this something like...
Push up. Stay with me.
Let's went through the wall. Yo, the police literally came around the corner and went, police, put your hands up! Everyone put their hands up and then they got blasted anyway.
Look at the top right. OG fonts for the magazine album. That screen looks insane.
What the fuck is going on here?
Fuck him.
Can't you fucking handle a bunch of street pushers?
Hey, man, this ain't even loaded. Oh, too bad.
Damn.
Clean this shit up.
It's fucking Mendez.
Yep. You think he saw us?
Holy
No,
shit.
couldn't have.
Yo, they're literally blasting.
Fuck is Mendes?
Coño.
Yo, they got more cops coming in from downstairs. Get in here.
This
before they
reminds
get
me of
your
GTA 5, bro.
Thanks, man.
Hey, what the fuck going on? What the fuck y'all doing in here?
ass. You ain't hear all that outside? Just hold on a minute.
Hold on. You got motherfuckers running up in my house? You are not
It looks so
allowed to
good.
just come in here. Every time I try to buy some piece of something else.
And that's my
The dude you play as may be a deep cover cop trying to get. Oh, he's trying to get her imprisoned? Oh, so this guy might be a
Looks
cop?
insane. Vibes are good.
He's not even. He's shooting cops, though.
Boom. Switch over to Lydia.
Holy
I'm
shit!
not gonna pause. I told you.
They're blasting! One pump!
Slim Jim will smash window. Grab that battle, baby.
Hey, hold on. I'm probably gonna have to mute that music. That was a little loud. GTA. GTA. I mean, chat, who's playing this game on release, bro? Like, are people like, are any of y'all really hyped for this shit, or do you not care?
Not bad,
No,
bro.
Brian wants us there for cocktails.
Uh-huh.
You know what you're gonna wear yet?
Relax.
Fucking music, bro. Don't have a console? Yeah, me neither. That's one of my problems. Is I really want to play this at launch and like stream and shit, but I don't have a fucking console, bro. The real question is who's not playing it, actually.
Yeah, all right. Just give me a few seconds.
Yes, I don't mind that at all. Bro, you probably have multiple homes again. This is one of them that you can unlock, that you can buy. She's getting ready. While
Whoa, look
Jason's
at this.
checking out
Look
the
at this
crib. Look
interior
at this fucked
decorating,
up
bro.
crib, bro. America paper walls. You can turn on the light switch and you can turn it off. Oh, you can get beer, you can get drinks. You choose. GTA 6.
Does life feel hopeless? Are you
What's wrong with
constantly
OnlyPixel?
searching for a way out? Luckily for you, those days are over thanks to Angstapan.
Your characters can gain, lose weight, grow hair.
And this makes me happy.
You seriously? You have to take care of your characters and give them haircuts and shit?
Overflowing with creatures great and small, magnificent and proud.
Oh shit.
GTA Radio and TV.
Mouth-watering
Classic.
meats from the open
Oh, it's a
range,
meat mountain.
Topped off with our world-famous buns.
That looked like the meat mountain from Arby's.
Damn.
Oh my god. She's perfect.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
he said she's perfect.
Look at this chopped ass car. Wait, that's not chopped. That's a Beamer, isn't it?
Here we go. Finally.
Okay.
This looks so good.
Your wound up a little tight. What's up?
Nothing.
Minimap loaded and they're not faking
Don't
anything
like the
either.
We're not that late.
Brian's
There's
doing us a
also
favor,
more
you know?
buildings you can enter.
Read this intro.
I get it.
You know,
Minimap.
doing some deep
Oh yeah,
fucking
mini
shit.
map in the bottom corner.
I get that too. Who is this guy? You know.
Hold on. I gotta mute the music. YouTube's not gonna fuck with me. Looks smooth. Look at this good driving, bro. As if anyone's gonna follow the traffic laws. There you go. Yeah, get some speed in there. Yeah, start changing lanes and shit. No blinker. That guy's just standing on. Holy shit! What's going on? What the hell's going on? Yo, wait, this just took a turn instantly. Crazy lady with hammers? In a car? What the fuck's happening over here? She just reloaded. She's pumping that shit with one hand. Pause. That sounds crazy. Backyard wrestling? Rooftop dining? More elevator. If you didn't know, there's elevators in the game.
Dudes are tired. I mean, look at Lori's Snapmatic. Looks like they're loving it.
Ooh, this looks like a nice little
They are.
restaurant bar.
Hand in hand. Don't be jealous, Chad. You're gonna be playing this soon.
Oh my God, as I live and breathe, look at the two of you.
Hey, Lori. It's good to see you, Brian.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come here, give us a hug. I told Brian I thought
Scrap and Hydra actually joined FaZe? No, nothing has been
Now,
confirmed.
what have you gotten yourselves into? I want to know everything.
And you can go everywhere.
Music's too loud again. There's people, they got arrested. Oh, shit. Something fucking... I feel like I just felt something on my head, bro.
I don't mind.
I mean,
Well, if you wanted to.
I'm gonna go. Enjoy your dinner, guys. I'll be back for dessert.
Well, I'll walk you out. I need the ladies.
Yeah, let's take a review.
Yo, nobody picked Scott lock in.
God, bro.
I
This
never
game will
get
be
that.
relevant for the next 10 years? I mean, probably, yeah.
Brother Lori,
Who's this guy?
ever tell you
Sorry,
about
guys. It's GTA, bro.
the fairground rolled into my hometown when I was a kid?
I don't think so.
Look at all the shit in the sky. I
They
love
had
that.
bale mazes.
So is there only 2 playable characters in this game? Is it just these 2, or is there going to be more? Okay. Holy shit. They're beating everyone's ass.
Faster and it's getting harder.
I rolled
Hell yeah,
And
cool.
I said, well, shit. That ain't good.
Just these 2? Yo, are they robbing every store? They're robbing everyone.
You hear me?
They're so good at making characters, bro. Like, I'm already invested, bro. I want to give on.
Fucking music. Look at that. That looks good. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. Dude, I'm gonna have to get a PlayStation or some shit, aren't I, bro? Remember, you can put your own Spotify playlist onto the radio in-game? That's kind of cool. I do have Netflix Gold, but I have no idea what the password is. I'm logged into it on my TV, and I haven't logged out in a long time, so I have no idea what the password is.
You miss me?
I've been busy. You gonna text this guy? The dude could be a cop for all we know.
Eddie's not a cop, all right? He's just cautious. That's probably why he survived so long. We can learn something.
Maybe you could.
Yeah, you're the perfect criminal.
Jason, Lucia,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we gotta go.
Go?
Yeah, go, like right fucking now.
Who the fuck is that
What you think
guy?
I needed to live for?
Shit. Yeah, he's cautious, right?
Bro, popping our car with 5 stars.
Vamos, maldita loca, el diablo. Enséñame clase de chofera tú eres.
Third character is Mexican.
Hey, bro, get your ass back here, man.
He looks like Salt
Come on, we
Lake.
gotta hold these fuckers off.
But cooler.
PS5 is like 900? Fuck.
Here, you take this.
Getting crowded here.
Okay. He's blasting.
Put through the freeway.
Oh, he's blasting.
Baby, fuck you, bitch. Oh my god.
It's good tire
4
shooting.
stars top right. You can get 6 stars and 5 the tanks activate. But what happens at 6 stars?
Don't get us trapped in here, Lou.
No.
Oh
This is
my
good.
god.
Keep cutting through.
Yo, why the physics so sexy?
Okay.
This one could be a little scripted too, not gonna lie. We are not driving. Let's be fully objective here. But it looks good so far.
That's it. Good. How about we just chill here for a minute?
Fucking shit show.
You want me to take the wheel?
What? No.
Look, you think everything always goes as planned, huh? No, mommy, no.
I like
There
him.
will always be some kind of bullshit. A professional adapts. Are you a professional, Lucia? Huh?
Of course.
Good. I need a professional. Oh, no.
I see him.
I think he saw us too. Let's go.
I want to
Ah,
kill
shit.
this cop so
Oh,
bad.
now you take control.
And then fuck someone at the strip club after that. This is GTA, bitch.
Why is he gonna fuck someone?
Oh my
Yo.
God, bro. Hong Kong. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, in the
bitch.
whip.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Oh.
Run them over. Sorry. Oh, you don't understand, bro. You don't understand, bro. You can do whatever you want in this game, bro. This is Grand Theft Auto, bitch. Fucking real now. Go military base. Steal a fucking Blackwing fucking chopper. Fuck the city up. Or go strip club and fuck some hookers.
Okay,
Or do it both.
Yo, what is wrong with
She's
him?
looking good as shit, bro.
Molly, you're gonna burn the car.
Molotov.
Ah, shit.
Just
See
rob
ya.
a new car. Go clothing shop. Oh my God.
All right, Jason.
Switch up to the van.
Copy.
Maybe some warning next time?
Wow.
What should I tell you to put in your calendar? Friday morning, bank robbery.
Can you
Come
kill
on.
those guards? You probably can. I just want to shoot
Yeah,
those
I know
guards, bro. See
nothing
if it
about the
works.
GTA story. Like, I don't really know much about GTA 6.
Like,
But I
snipe
kind of
those
like
birds,
that. I
see
kind of
what
want to be
happens.
surprised, I feel like.
Maybe eat them.
This could be the start of something good. Keep your phones on. Oh, mamita. Dichoso los ojos.
Oh, hey.
Take me to the loop, baby. I need to see it.
Does this mean we're in his crew?
Yeah, I think so.
You think he can help us?
We don't have any better ideas, do we?
Code protein for free double
Back
protein
in
at Chipotle
Bayside.
today? Ooh.
The love put into this
I like
bird,
double protein.
It really looks like it. Imagine it. Oh my God.
In a swamp. Oh, basketball.
You can hoop.
Hold on, music. Plan on taking a PTO day for release of this game. I have a feeling you're not the only one. I think there's going to be a lot of people taking off when this comes out. Hey, yo! Yo, we're spying on a guy fucking in VR. What the heck? There's the strip club.
Looking race.
The heck? Ah, shit. You're getting wrong. Oh, jewelry store. Flipping off the cops.
Chat, what do I do?
They're he's live streaming. There's a chat on the on the right. Training ground, dirt bike racing. Just switched characters mid-drive to shoot out the tires. That was kind of sick.
No.
That was kind of sick. Switch characters mid-drive, turn around and shoot out the tires. You just jumped off the roof, pulled the parachute, switched.
Oh, yeah?
Lucia, Jason, come take a seat. I'm waiting on the ETA for the flight.
Can I
This
get you
shouldn't
anything?
exist. That's how good it
Tea,
is.
coffee, champagne?
3 more champagnes. Thank you.
Be right back.
Trust me, a slight buzz will only help you.
So, Val, I know it's
I'm
a
in love.
party, but we are working, right?
The job is Andres de Leon.
The dude looks good too, bro.
Protect
Hey,
him,
hands behind
keep
there, bro.
him in
Jason looking
line.
good too.
Gas him up. Boost his ego. Make him feel good about himself.
Babysit.
Hey, there's a sight for sore eyes. Tina, what's up, chula?
Andres.
Fuck is that?
It's been forever. How is everything?
Oh, man, it's been nonstop.
Lucia, Jason, please meet Andres de Leon.
Sorry, guys, I'm a hugger. Come in here, get in here.
Oh.
Yes. Buzz, all right. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, gorgeous. All right, strong. Good job.
Should we go, gentlemen?
You guys see the driver?
I'm gonna shoot this guy, bro.
Ah, come on.
All right, we're
All
good.
right, fuck it. You ready for this party, bro?
I don't know, maybe.
All right. What do you mean, maybe?
I'm ready for our party. I don't know about this part.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Hey, driver, what was your name again?
Map looks good. The map looks good. More racing in the club. Every game nowadays, your character has to have sweat. That's one of the big things. Player models have to be able to have realistic sweat these days.
Welcome.
That's how you know if a game's realistic and good.
Hey, those waitresses.
Here's what I'm thinking, Chad. GTA releases. We do a stream. Gambling at the casino for 24 hours in GTA. And then we do a stream gambling at the casino for 24 hours in real life, and we see where we make more money.
I'm doing a little business hand, you know.
Oh, man, imagine.
Tank stuff. Okay?
Seriously? Right now?
Yeah, baby, you snooze, you lose.
Petra, can I introduce you to Andres' new security detail?
What's good, Angel? Stream that with Nade shot? You think Nade wants to do that with me? So who are they robbing?
Then I want him down here, okay?
You got it.
Buenas noches, señoras.
Gustavo, I want you to meet Lucia. She's part of the new security detail that we hired for Andres.
I know that song. Phil Collins.
Who are they robbing?
Some security guy just took my guns.
It's a good thing you're good with your hands. These guys seem to have a
Hey, yo.
cover. Should be fun.
Okay.
I don't have a console.
The lighting. No. What is this recorded on, guys? Do we know?
Private meeting, don't come in.
Hey, Andres.
Whoa, hey, it's okay, He's my guy, Hey, buddy, just christening the new building. And man.
Oh, this is a new building, I
Sorry to
guess. Careful with the music again. There's a company that did a company-wide shutdown for the weekend of release because so many of their workers took off for GTA 6. Hell yeah. I like that. Hey, take the whole thing off.
All here, you know? Frontal cortex is in overdrive. I mean, how many ideas did I just have in the last 5 minutes, bro?
So many, bro. So fucking many.
It's like the
Guys are getting turnover here, bro. Doing a little coke off the roof of your little building model.
I just want to thank you all for coming here tonight to join us in celebrating the opening of Mega Mundo's first corporate headquarters on American soil.
Hey!
But we all did this together as a family.
I was gonna say, someone's about to get blasted.
Who the hell are those guys?
Let me
Protect the asset! Whoa.
Is this a part of their plan, or are these guys different?
Shit, showtime, baby! Bang!
It looks like these are different.
Bang! Oh my god,
Okay.
this is so good. The way the bots react, Bobby, nothing looks real,
Okay.
bro.
You got plot armor, of course, so you can just
bro.
1v6 everybody.
Like, I just want to shoot everyone, bro. Guys, okay, wait, yo. Like Tesla, like, the music as well, bro.
Hey! Give me the phone.
Who am I gonna call? I'm not stupid.
Hi, guys. How's it going down there?
AK-47.
Who the fuck is this?
We'll talk more later, okay?
¿Qué carajo? Tenemos un problema.
So good. Is that a bomb? Is that a bomb?
The bomb!
She got a nice ass, bro.
Yeah.
Nice distraction.
Yo, he's got to chill with that. He keeps commenting on our ass.
Going upstairs. He's got Andres.
Shit. Okay, I'm on my way.
Ah, shit.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Down the stairs, too, is crazy.
Wasted? Wasted. Oh. No. Hey, gotta look somewhere else, buddy.
Oh,
my
shit.
God. my G. Nah.
Yeah,
This looks too
you're
good,
just invincible,
This
bro.
looks not real.
I always love that in movies and games, how you're just like
G6,
literally
baby.
invincible. You're just running out in the open and just not getting hit. Grabbing an AR.
Pick up those assault rifles, bang. Oh! It's like a fucking movie, baby.
I do have GTA 5 on PC, yeah. Ooh, little flick.
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh,
What was that?
little flick.
Did you see how much damage you do? It shows yellow here and then right on the head.
She's getting choked out. Oh!
It's like Red Ramps 2, really?
Hurts, right? Try wearing
Is that his ult?
Oh my god.
It's like slow-mo or something, right?
That was a...
Whoa. Wait.
Oh, she's dead.
Don't be over, please. Don't be over. One more minute.
She has to be dead.
Might not feel like it, but
They just went down an elevator shaft.
Salad years, you know? Nothing is gonna beat who you are now. You can't see all the fucked up shit that's looming on the horizon.
Music. Once the lyrics start kicking in, I gotta mute. I wonder how long this story is going to be. Like, how long do you think it's going to take to complete the GTA story? At least, like, I guess the main stuff.
I didn't think it...
Captured on PS5. So all that was played on PS5. November 19th, 2026. Pre-order now. What do we think? What do we think? I'm excited, bro. I'm gonna have to get a console, bro. I should just do it. I could do what I did with my PC. I got a new credit card with no interest for the first year, and then paid it off over those months until you know, before the interest kicked in. Like getting it's a little free loan. You know what I'm saying? Before you start getting interest. Zuma's watching it now. Get a normal PS5, not the Pro. Yeah, I might have to, dude. I might have to dive in, bro. I might have to dive. The problem is I'm not going to use a console like any other time. But this is GTA, to be fair. GTA can make your career, bro. I could be rich off GTA. I just got to farm clips, you know? I low-key got to react to the... I have to react to the trailer without OniPixel in the bottom corner. Take clips and start posting those on TikTok today. I have to do that when they upload the trailer to like YouTube or something, and just overreact for the sake of the clip. So if you see any clips from me on social media reacting to GTA, just know your boy had to do it, bro. Drop a like. Also, the interview with the M80 CEO with Zuma and Attach should be soon, I think. Might as well watch that. I think they're going to be doing that in the next like 30 minutes.
Alright, fuck it. You ready for this party, bro?
I don't know, maybe.
Alright. What do you mean, maybe?
I'm ready for a party.
Ready for a party. Chat, if anyone's got a PlayStation plug, hit me up. Man. Alright, back to Scrap and Hydra, bro. Where are they signing? Scrap and Hydra, they gotta sign somewhere. So much gooning material. That's insane. That's crazy comms. When is the interview scheduled for? I think they said 4 Eastern, so I think it's in 30 minutes. Who does G2 go after? Depends if they keep Kremp, I guess. I mean, they're just going to build a team that's mid-pack. I don't even know. I mean, if you're building from nothing, I actually have no idea. You think they keep Kremp? I mean, if they get good money for him, maybe they sell him. But if they keep him, you think they keep Beans? Well, they already really... I mean, they could bring Beans back. They don't have him. He's not under contract. Nero gonna have 600 hours played. That's insane. Nero's gonna be... He's gonna have his own character in the game, bro. That's how much he's gonna play. He'll be in GTA 7 at this rate. Let's go, Rick. You just get copyrighted on Twitch? I don't think so. My Twitch stream's still up. Yeah, I have no idea how much Kremp buyout would be, Pyrus. I'd imagine like... I don't know, like 50-ish? Probably. 50 to 75, maybe? I don't know. Is anyone on Twitch? Is anyone on Twitch still watching? Rick's claiming we can't watch anymore. I mean, it's still showing my Twitch is up on my end. Twitch could also just be broken. Because there's so many people probably on right now watching GTA. Like, look, Twitch isn't even loading. I think Twitch is just broken right now. I think there's 1.6 million people watching GTA right now. Holy shit. Yeah, Twitch is tweaking. Yo, I'm fucking hungry, bro. What's good, Bob King? Stream GTA 5 story. Maybe I gotta dive into some GTA 5. I mean, I haven't played a GTA 5 story in fucking 12 years. Looks good though. I feel like it looks good. I'm excited.
That was fucking incredible, bro. I can't lie. That was actually nuts. Is there more? Why did somebody say it was 6 hours long?
6 hours?
I could have sworn somebody told me that
6
it was
hours
6
is
hours
crazy.
long, bro. No, that was nuts. What did you guys think? What are you guys' initial thoughts? What are you guys' first
Everyone's
thoughts?
saying COD is
Oh,
cooked.
it's 3 segments. Oh, they got different segments and shit. 3 segments, bro. That was insane. I can't believe how
It's
good
COD
that
cooked,
looked.
chat.
Like it looked real.
It's cooked. I mean,
Like,
COD's been
everything
cooked.
looked so real. And even the game, like, and that was gameplay, right? That was gameplay, chat, right? Like that. If the gameplay looks like that, that is insane. That is actually fucking insane, bro. Holy fuck. I've actually never, bro, I didn't expect it to look that. Actually, no, I think we all expected it to look good, but it just looked really fun. It was just insane to watch. That just looked crazy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of people will probably end up just playing
When do
both.
you think they have the servers
COD will
come
come
in?
out,
Do
you'll play
think
COD for
are
a month,
servers
and then
gonna
you'll
look
go to
like that
GTA.
too? Chad, that's the thing. Like, are servers gonna look like that as well? Like on like 5M and shit? Like, will they look like that? 2 years? Year 2? Couple of years? How long do you think it's actually gonna take to fucking get through the whole game? How long do you think it's actually gonna take? Because there's probably gonna be GTA Online, right? There'll probably be online play. 60 hours. 60, 70 hours? Absolutely. Guys, you know we gotta fucking grind that shit when it drops. You know we have to grind that shit, bro.
Dude, there might be,
we do.
like-
We have to go crazy when that shit drops.
There might be no other content than
We gotta
GTA
go
when it
crazy.
comes out.
We definitely gotta play that. Okay, what the hell's going on my dashboard right now? We'll show you. What is this? Oh, there we go. I just had to reset some shit. Absolutely. Bro, that was fucking insane. GTA 6 about to change lives. How long was Red Dead? Red Dead? What do you mean Red Dead? That was Grand Theft Auto 6, buzz. RIP MW4 ratings. I don't know if GTA is gonna. Actually, it might. When does MW4 drop? What date does MW4 drop, chat? Wait, does it drop on
CS stream? Dude, I haven't played CS
a month earlier.
in a long time.
October 23rd.
When's the last time I played CS?
I mean, it drops like a month.
I don't even
later,
know.
bro. Drops like not a full month, but like close to a month. Close to a month away. So I don't know. I think people are probably gonna get both, bro. People are probably gonna get both.
Yeah, I mean, most people are going to
It's
get both
just a good
games.
time for gaming, bro. You got a new COD coming out. got
Yeah,
a
I
new
mean, GTA is
coming
gonna
out.
dominate.
GTA is not even comparable though, chat. GTA hasn't dropped a new game in fucking what 10 years? When was the last? When did GTA 5 come out? When did it come out, chat? I can't even remember. 2013. 2013.
Dude, I'd love to play some
Grand Theft Auto
Apex.
hasn't
Dude, I wish
released a
Preston
game.
would
Rockstar hasn't
fucking
released a
play
game
games
since
with me again, bro.
2013. That is fucking insane, chat.
I liked when we were grinding Apex when it was me, Preston, and Lando, and then they changed ranked and Preston didn't like it anymore and he never played again.
But what are you talking about? Oh wait, no, because Red Dead. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about Grand Theft Auto though. When was GTA 5 released?
Typically, I think it's supposed to be in 20 minutes.
2013. Holy
They said
shit.
4 Eastern.
Yeah, not Rockstar. I meant just GTA. Sorry, like not Rockstar. Because Rockstar's developed how many games?
Bro, I don't
has
get how
Rockstar
people don't
developed?
want to play Apex Bruiser. It's so
Games does
fun.
Rockstar developed. What's like their biggest games? Like obviously GTA and Red Redemption, but what is their biggest hits? A lot. Holy shit! I didn't really, bro. I didn't know that they made all these games, bro. I never knew that. Holy shit! Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead. They made Midnight Club. Yo, that game goes crazy, Chad. Yo, they gotta make a new Midnight Club. That's what they gotta do. They gotta.
Does
make
he
a
have
new
one?
one.
What
When
time
was
he's
the last
interviewing?
time they made
The flank is at
Midnight Club?
6
That would be
PST.
crazy.
Wait, so that's not till 8.
That
I think
would be
I think they said they're doing the interview at 4.
2008. Holy shit! Max Payne.
feel like
I
that's
never
what Attach
played.
said.
Manhunt. I never played. Bully, Lenore, the Warriors. I've never played these games. The Warriors. Wait, whoa. Oh, that's the Warriors. Why does that sound familiar? I might have played that one. I haven't played any of these games, bro. The only two games I've actually grinded on this are Grand Theft Auto. Played all of them in Midnight Club. I fucking grinded the fuck out of Midnight Club when I was a kid, bro. The Red Dead, I've never really played Red Dead, guys. I've never really played it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, no, I've never played it. I've literally never played Red Dead. Literally never in my life. It's so good. It's good. Yeah, I've literally never played it. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is, guys. You know what I mean? I don't know. Play Red Dead 2? All right, relax, guys. Relax. I gotta become an Elden Lord first. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm also doing an interview with Dylan Attach. We're hopping in with the owner of M80. And we're gonna talk to him. It's Marco. Big Marco in a building. Big fucking Marco.
Sound muted.
You know what I'm saying?
Switched.
I think we're hopping in with him. I think it's gonna be in 20 minutes? It's gonna be in 20 minutes. I don't know where Dylan's talking at. I'm in the TeamSpeak right now. I don't know where he's at right now. He's probably in his Discord, but bro, that looked fucking insane, chat. Holy shit. Should we do a Reddit read, community read? What is going on? Wait, you have all filters set. There may be active activity, but you have filtered out all items. Bro, what the fuck? Is this shit fucking glitched? Yo, what's good with my shit, chat? Look at this. There may be, but what are you talking about? Twitch is tweaking? Oh, Twitch is down. Oh, they're down right now? Oh, it's down. Like, look at this. 0 viewers, 0 followers. What the fuck? And we're still in here? We're still in here right now? Everybody's still here? Yo, this is the weirdest shit ever. I've never seen anything like this. What the fuck? Yo, this is fucking tweaking me the fuck out, bro. Yo, this is tweaking me out. Holy shit. Wait, are you guys all bots? Holy shit, but you guys are all bots. Put one in the chat if you're a bot. Put one in the chat. Let me see how many bots are in here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. Bots have got very advanced. Holy
I got some
shit.
Baby Bell cheese.
So you guys actually answer me and talk to me and shit? Like, I didn't know bots were this advanced. I didn't know you guys were like that. Holy shit. GTA broke Twitch chat. I can't watch. No fucking way, bro. No
Yeah,
fucking
GTA
way.
broke Twitch.
Channel switched. Sound resumed.
Sam?
User was moved to your channel.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, Sam.
How you doing?
Sam, what are you doing?
Playing Apex.
Are you playing Apex, Sam?
Yeah.
Sam, you're a good man. Twitch is tweaking the fuck out right now.
My dashboard is shocked.
Brother, even Twitch in general is just
Bro,
fucking
listen to this shit. GTA 6 has over 600,000 animations for how NPCs can react to the world, compared to 55,000 in GTA 5. 600,000
I watched
NPC reactions.
Bro, that shit looked fucking insane.
Holy piss.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it looks insane.
It looked fucking crazy, bro. So you're gonna be on tonight, right?
The show? Yeah, I'll be here.
Big Sam LaRue, baby.
Yeah, my Twitch is literally broken, bro.
Man.
Welcome to another episode of The Flank.
Absolutely. I'll let you do it,
Joined
bro.
by the
I
one
know
and
you're in
only.
a fucking Apex game. I'll let you do it. Gersh,
Bro, I fucking love cheese, bro.
Channel switch.
I fucking love cheese.
Hey, it's me, Marco
what's good,
from
Gersh?
M80.
Gersh, what's good?
What's good, Tommy? Bro, that
Yo,
shit looks
chat.
insane.
Bro, chat, I was telling, bro, does it not look insane, Gersh? Gersh, does it
It's
not look
actually
fucking
far,
insane?
bro. It's actually far. The fact that it broke Twitch, bro, that's just motion.
Yeah. Chat, I was telling Gersh, let me know what you guys think about it. I think we should expand the flank into multiple different lanes. Like, I think we should just be, like, it should just be everything that we're doing. Like, if I'm playing GTA, if I'm playing fucking Elden Ring, like, the flank, like, the socials, like, the flank socials, not the flank podcast.
Oh.
Just, like, the
Yeah,
socials.
Flank Social
like,
should
fucking upload.
post
We should just be
anything in
posting
the
fucking
realm of the
everything, bro.
Flank
Like,
universe.
let's post fucking Elden Ring clips. Let's post fucking GTA
I feel like if I
clips.
ran the
Let's
Flank
fucking
socials,
post fucking everything. It's like,
anybody who's
you
on
know,
the
like,
Flank
I
as
feel
a
like-
host,
Yeah, I feel like the
you should be
flank on
posting their
social
content,
should be,
obviously, if it's, like, good
We
enough.
should be dipping and diving into everything, bro. Like, we should be dipping and diving into
like
literally
Zuma
fucking
playing
everything
Elden
and
Ring,
anything.
sure.
Like,
If
fucking
Octane's
anything that's
playing,
revolving around
Apex, if
me
it's funny
should be on the
or
flank social. If we're playing GTA, I want to see GTA.
or
there.
like
If we're playing
involves
fucking Elden
multiple
Ring, I wanna
members
see
of the
Elden Ring
Flank,
there.
I think it makes
Like,
sense.
we should just be posting everything because people be messaging me like, yo, like,
Benjay yapping
capture
TikToks.
streams. I can't, like, unless you have VOD on, like, I never see any clips. I never see any of this shit. Like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, bro, we should start doing that shit. Stop boxing yourself in, pussy. What do you mean boxing myself in, Scanless? How the fuck am I boxing myself? The hell are you talking? But girls, look, they're all saying yes, W variety. You know what I'm saying? They're all saying
I mean,
W.
I agree. Yeah.
You know what I mean? We should fucking. I was telling Vals, we should fucking upload
Love
the
cheese, but no
GTA 6
Culvers.
shit.
I
We should
don't know
upload
where
that
there's a
shit on the
Culver's near
Zuma
me,
Live
bro.
channel. That should look crazy. We can upload it, right?
The closest Culver's to me, there's actually only.
Copyrighted music and shit.
There's really not many Culvers near me.
Yeah.
There's like 4 in the DFW area.
Dip into challengers.
The closest one to me is probably like 40 minutes.
What the fuck are you guys saying, bro? Holy shit.
I ain't
Gersh,
driving
what
40
you
minutes
up
for
to,
some
bro?
fast
Twitch
food,
is
bro. I can't
tweaking
lie.
the fuck out right now, bro. Tweaking.
It's good for me now, but dude, before I was like spam refreshing your stream, my entire followed channels on the left was blank. My Twitch chat was blank. Like all I could see was the actual stream.
Nah, it's fucked right now, bro.
Yeah, Twitch is cooked.
Fucking, it's cooked. It's fucking cooked. I don't know what the fuck's happening right now.
Tom, you haven't played Red Dead?
Bro, I've never played Red Dead in my life, bro. Never in my life.
I just started it yesterday, like last night on stream, bro. That game is like, because it came out after GTA 5, it's kind of like GTA with like more shit.
Worth
added
it?
on. Like,
It's worth a 40-minute drive, you think?
GTA 6 is definitely gonna be better, but
I mean, I'll probably
heard
head
it's
in
a
that
really good,
in the direction
really
of where
good-ass
they
game,
are
like,
at some point.
from
I
what
just gotta remember to
played,
get
was
it if
sick.
I see
think
it.
you check it out.
The first time I actually have no questions after watching a trailer, the game looks insane. Let's fucking go, bro. Not ahead of MW4. MW4 will sell more than GTA 6. I put that on Benjay's life. I don't know about that, bro.
MW4 is not selling more than GTA 6.
What's selling more?
GTA 6 might be one of the most sold games ever, bro. Not off, you know, well, off rip, it'll probably break records too, but
What do you guys think? I could also just be brain dead.
MW4 might have record low sales, especially given the way the beta's been
What do you think
received.
sells more, MW4 or GTA 6?
I don't know. Who do you think weighs less, you or me? Like, what the fuck, Tom?
No multiplayer for a year, by the way. WGTA 5, but better graphics. No, I mean literally. I mean it literally does. No, bro, that did not look like GTA 5 at all. That looked absolutely nothing like GTA 5. That even just the gameplay where they were just walking down the street. That shit looked fucking insane. Like that looked crazy. The joke went over you. Obviously. Oh shit, my bad. Am I fucking brain dead? Oh, I'm just brain dead. I didn't get it. Holy fuck, bro. Yo, this shit's tweaking the fuck out, bro. What do I do?
I mean, maybe just refresh because my shit's good now. Like I can see the chat.
I
normally,
refreshed
can
my
see...
dashboard. It's still fucking cooked, bro. It's cooked bad, bro. It's cooked.
Try just reopening it in a new tab, maybe. If it's fucked, it's fucked. You know.
As long as the VOD is fine.
Yeah, no, the VOD should be good.
Like as long as like we can like go back.
They actually
and,
broke Twitch,
fucking,
bro.
you know
That's
what I mean?
crazy. If you think about that, there was 1.6 million people watching the GTA thing, but how many people weren't actually weren't just chatting or like in whatever game they were previously doing when they were watching? There was probably like, I mean,
listen, you shut the fuck up, Blitz.
what across all platforms, like 3, 4, 5 million people watching that shit. When you think about YouTube and and TikTok and Kick and all the different streaming platforms people could be live on.
What?
Probably like 5 million people watching GTA release.
No,
or a reveal or trailer, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Elden Ring, Melania, the boss.
That's actually her name.
Val said Twitch is tweaking so hard right now I can't even access video producer to get the VOD.
I can't either. Yeah, it's just like blank.
User joined your channel.
Hey guys.
What's up, Sam?
How we doing, everybody?
Pretty good, Sam.
Beautiful girls, thank you.
Bro, the YouTube video yo, this is insane. The YouTube video I uploaded today, chat, has 1,000 views and 13 likes. What? No one wants to click the like button? 1,000 views and 13 likes. Holy piss.
Yeah, me too. I have 0. Oh wait, no, I just got some viewers back. But nope, I have 0 on this side. It's
couldn't even type in your Twitch chat? Yeah, no, Twitch is busted, bro.
GTA broke the internet.
It actually might have. Because I was like, Val's is having a hard time even entering the fucking dashboard. You can't even enter this shit. Holy fuck. Sam, is what's going on with your team? Who's LA Thieves picking up?
I don't know. I think we're keeping Scrappy.
You guys are keeping their Lesto?
I think we're keeping both.
It's a big Ernie.
I think we're keeping both of them.
Holy shit.
See,
but Sam, if they do that and they do keep
Octane said they're keeping both.
Like, who do they pick up? Like, who are they? Like, what's probably what? Envoy?
Probably one of Dill and Dan.
No, I like the Dill pickup. If they get Dill, I like that, Sam. But the Dan, I thought they didn't like playing with Dan. Or is that not true?
Idea. Not a clue, brother.
Don't fucking lie to me, Sam.
So Octane's still saying Scrap and Hydra to Thieves. He's still saying it.
You know, tell me all their personal issues.
You want a
tell
social
me
security
everything
number?
that you know.
You want Scrappy social fiber?
Scrappy social.
Bro, I gotta watch that Doug Sensor Martin video. I disowned my family.
I got Ernie's number. I've been staying far away from Ernesto. Been staying far away.
Why is that?
Because I don't want to get involved, Sam. I don't like getting involved in these talks. I don't like getting involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, King, do you want me to change my category so you could sub and get Pokemon badges? What do I gotta do?
Any problems? I don't want to cause any issues. You know what I
Wait,
mean?
you think you got pulled like that? You can cause issues? Holy fuck, you're him.
I mean, listen, Sam.
Holy shit, you're him.
You know, people. You know, I'm a multi, Sam. I'm a multi. You know
Multi
what
what?
I'm saying?
Was it?
I'm a multi-pussy, 0 rings, DP0. I'm a multi-fucking asshole. Holy
Absolutely.
shit. But yeah, Sam. But yeah, no. I've been hearing things. I be talking.
What have you been hearing? Don't gatekeep. Don't be weird. Don't be a streamer.
All I'm trying to do right now, Sam. All I'm trying to do, right, is we gotta keep 04 on the team. I think we gotta keep Twin, man. I think we gotta keep Twin.
Oh, Fez. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they gotta keep Twin, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, if I feel like Twin, like, bro, if he's available, like, he might fucking, bro, he might end up on fucking Gentlemates with Joe D.
I think 04 is a very good player, man. I think it would be a large mistake for FaZe to let a player of his caliber go.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course. But
The way
Sam,
Octane's talking, he's like, please don't take Hydra.
Sam, you're probably in panic mode right now, because think about it. Like, if Paco
Well,
and
my
Scrappy
feet are up,
leave,
brother.
like, well, if Paco and Scrap leave, what's going to happen?
They're
Like,
not
what
leaving.
Oh, they're not leaving?
Nah.
Right. So you guys are good.
Yeah.
What are we talking about right now? Is that the Slay?
Hey, Pat.
Slay, we're talking about Ernesto and Paco. They're probably staying on the Thieves right now, Slay. They're probably staying on the Thieves, and we're just wondering, like, if you were them, Slay, who would you pick up? If you're Ernesto, and you know what? We'll talk about this later. Let's play some GTA 6. Well, it's not out yet, Slay, so that's impossible. He said, fuck them, let's play some GTA 6. Slay, GTA 6 is not out yet. It's not out. It comes out in November, Slay. You're too early, man.
Pat's priorities are in line, though. I like that. He doesn't give a fuck about that COD shit. We got GTA to play.
Yo, Slay, I was telling Gersh, I was like, we're expanding the flank. We're expanding the flank to a fucking, just a game.
I don't know. Octane seems pretty convinced that they're staying on Thieves. I can't tell. Is Octane just capping, or is he like...
Yeah, I saw you beat it, bro.
Because Octane's very nonchalant, I feel like, about like the occasional time he leaks things.
And that's Melania. That's the only
one. You haven't killed Melania yet?
No, that's because they wanted me to save her for last, Sam. They wanted me to save her for last.
Always have to. Are you playing the DLC?
Yeah, I feel like I have to. I feel like I feel like if I don't play the DLC, I'm gonna be a bad boy. I'm gonna be a bad boy. You know what I mean?
You need to play the DLC.
Yeah, Cole, whatever, bro.
100%.
You said FaZe wasn't gonna win champs this year either.
Is the DLC long? How long is the DLC? Like, does it take forever?
All year we heard Optic was winning champs, and we saw it happen.
I don't know how many.
All I'm saying is if Scrap Hydra go and play with Simp, it's literally a 2-team league. It's just Optic and FaZe all year long.
I'm pretty sure the chat is like...
If Scrap and Hydra go to FaZe, it's a 2-team league. And I don't want that because I need LAT to be one of the teams that have a chance. You know what I mean? I need them to have a chance, man. Please.
No, look at this. This chat isn't. This chat's delayed as fuck, but this chat isn't. What the fuck? I have 2 windows open, like 2 dashboards. One on one monitor, one on the other. One of them's fucking responsive, and the other one's not even moving. What the fuck? That's fucking insane. Sam, I'm fucking tripped out right now. I can't lie. And I got on it. I smoked some papaya, Sam.
You already smoked some papaya?
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, Tom, do you use Chatterino?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's like a
Chatterino?
separate chat window app you can download, but that is like right on fucking time right now.
Really?
I've seen the ones and all that, yeah.
Interesting. I've never... Nah, can you link me that?
Yeah, brother, like hella streamers use it.
Really?
Really? You ever heard of Chatterino?
Really? No, never, bro. I've literally never heard of that. Holy fuck, this shit is fucking cooked, bro. You know what? Let's just take a look here.
Yeah, dude, I haven't seen Twitch break like this. Dude, I don't even know when's the last time. What the hell is that? Detach J.
What the fuck is that?
It's Chris Bosch from your Twitch chat, a reliable source.
Gersh,
Chris Bosch in the Twitch chat has been correct on things in the past.
Is that fucking
so he definitely seems to know some things, but again, you can't take anything at 100%. But he said some stuff last year that ended up being right as well.
Benjay impression in today's flank. What a fucking pleasure. Sam, you gotta see this shit, bro.
I am not pulling up your stream.
Bro, somebody.
I do not want to know.
Exactly.
made
Everyone's
person,
gonna
and it's a
have
mixture
wrong
of
leaks or
Dylan
too
attached
early
and
or
Reggie
things
Lozano.
change. It's just how it goes.
I've heard all I need to hear immediately now.
Absolutely. Shotzi X Swooty duo. These guys are like brothers now. Look at this.
Yeah, don't they live together?
Yeah.
So some more coaches get some more chances.
I honestly I don't really know like coaches like that, but I mean, bro, I feel like there's coaches nowadays that are, like I'm like playing against that like I don't even know who the fuck they like. Did they play or like? I mean, actually, what am I saying? It doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Hey,
I don't know. What was your question?
This guy's faded as fuck, bro.
This guy broke down. He broke down, bro.
Right, this guy down attached. This guy's brain dead, Sam. This guy's brain dead.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, it's something.
I could have told you that. It's crazy.
Are you doing you got the M80 interview, right? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah, in like 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes, man.
Or like 3 minutes.
What are you gonna ask him? What's
You
your
could
questions?
probably come on too if you want, Sam.
I'll probably just listen. I don't want to intrude.
M80 CEO interview in 20 minutes or in 5 minutes.
Wait, Tom.
What?
You should ask them. You should ask them if they merged with Oxygen Esports, because the old like head of Oxygen Esports is now the CCO of M80.
Oh, really?
Adam Morrison. Yeah. There might be some like behind the scenes business shit.
Wait, hold on. Say that again. So Adam Morrison's with M80 now?
Yeah, he's like the CCO of M80.
I didn't know that.
That's what I saw on Twitter. Like it's in his Twitter bio. So maybe they merged. Maybe they did some other shit.
Oh shit.
Gotta do your research,
Bro,
Tom.
I can't lie. Yo, Twitch is cooked.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
fucking cooked.
I'm legit not even looking at my dashboard.
It's literally cooked. My dashboard's I can't even like.
Yeah, if
see
anyone's
my
watching
chat.
me
I
on
don't even
Twitch
know
right now
who's
and you're
here.
messaging, I can't see shit.
What's going on?
But I probably have like 3 viewers anyway, so it is what it is.
So smart. There's Twitch Fried Chat. There's an article that talks all about it.
Chatterino. Hold on. I gotta download it?
Yeah, just download it. You don't even have to log in, I don't think. You just like open a tab and then put in Zuma, and then it shows like your channel. Booty and Ant dating. Didn't you hear? Swooty definitely smells his socks.
What?
Hey, your chat, not mine. Your chat, not mine.
Install for all users, recommended, or install for me only? What does that mean?
That's like a PC thing. You can just do it.
I don't even know if I have viewers right now. I'm just running around.
Wait,
Fuck
so
it.
what does that mean?
Do for me only, Tom. It's like if you have like multiple like user accounts on your PC.
Oh.
User joined your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's good, Dill?
What's good?
Dill, I don't know if you want to go through with this interview until this shit's fixed.
There's still viewers though, right? Like there's still viewers.
I think they're just like maybe viewers. I don't know.
I don't know, Dylan. It's pretty.
No, I
cooked.
think everyone can
think so?
watch. It's just
Bro,
the
I'm pretty
chats
sure
and numbers
Twitch
are
is
kind of
I'm pretty
fucked.
sure people are like hardly able to watch right now, Dill.
Can you guys load
Everyone's
streams?
watching
I think there's some people that are in here able to watch,
Yeah.
but there like there's definitely people who in here right now who are watching 100%.
Can you guys
that are
load
like,
streams or no?
Yeah, like loading Tom's stream, it's
brother, I can't even load Twitch.
Guys,
Look,
do I have any viewers?
I can't even load
yeah, I
Twitch
don't
right
know.
now. But look at this.
Do I have any viewers or am I
Yeah.
falling off?
Look, everything says 0 viewers.
pull up your
Every
stream.
category.
Some people are definitely here, Dill. Some people are definitely like there's people here that can definitely see right now. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yo,
But-
it's fine on mobile. Like I can see the viewer count and everything. So try pulling up your dashboard on mobile.
Oh, really? It's good on mobile?
It's good on mobile. I can see
Oh,
everyone's
GTA
on
broke
mobile?
everything,
Man,
man.
Yeah, it just literally said Tom went
GTA
offline,
has so
turned
much
off.
aura, bro.
Wait, what?
Like it just showed the offline screen after. Like not your stream ended, but it took me like an offline screen on Twitch.
I can see y'all's viewer counts. Start exposing.
Is it
Bro,
working?
GTA literally broke everything. The whole
Oh,
reveal
yes.
chalked it.
Sam Octane is 50K viewers.
50K? Holy shit, I'm up.
There are 4.
Bro, what the fuck is this chatter? This Chatterino is so fucking confused. It's asking me like weird ass questions. All right. So I have it. So what do I do? What do I do in Chatterino?
What are you guys trying to do?
It's like I don't know, something called Chatterino.
I don't know. Gersh is executive producer right now because Benjay's bad at his job.
Damn.
So what do I do, Gersh? Gersh, what do I do? You see, look, I have it on my screen right now. It just says like,
Executive
yeah,
producer Gersh.
Click on that. Like click in the middle of that window
Okay.
where it says like on.
Yep,
okay,
yep.
and then type in Zuma ZOOMAA 2 A's.
Wow, how do you do that? You tell him about a type his own name? That's fucking tough, Gersh.
Okay.
And then there you go. That's your chat.
Oh, Chatterino.
Oh,
How streamers use it? Because some people don't like having like their whole OBS up, you know, like on their second monitor when they're streaming.
Wait, so I can I could just put this wherever I want. This is fire.
Yeah.
Is it an extension, Gersh, or what is it?
It's like a separate desktop app, but it's
What's
like,
good, Alex?
You know, it doesn't use CPU or anything. It's just
Alex, did you sell all your shit and make a bunch of money? Whatever the fuck you were doing.
Up, like, Reddit and then just
Around the bar with Optic Kenny premiering now.
Bro,
Optic Kenny, man, what a guy.
Way, but y'all are definitely unks because like this is super common. Like I'm not on some obscure shit. Hella people use this.
Bro, why?
Yeah, of course I'm unk.
Why
I'm
didn't
29
nobody
years
tell me?
old, bro. My life is basically over.
Why didn't nobody tell me that we could do this shit, bro? Yeah, why didn't nobody tell me we could do this? Like we just leveled up.
Kenny.
We just leveled up. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Like look at this. Oh, look, you could do top of the screen too, like that.
Bro, there's so many features in this too. Like you could when I'm streaming late at night, you can turn on a thing that shows you like who hops in, who leaves. You know, so I know if the bad bitches are watching me play, like you know,
like mirrorless and shit.
Yep.
Yo.
They see me shooting around in plat.
So I can click right here. It's by Chatterino, top left. This is how I can click and drag it. Beautiful.
You can also do that for other channels too.
Yo, what's going on with Doug? Is he all right, chat? I seen like some stuff on Reddit. I mean, I seen his. I haven't watched the video, but
yeah, I saw him something about family or some shit.
Hopefully he's doing all right, man. Hopefully he's doing all right. I gotta talk to Dougie, man. Gotta talk to Dougie, see what's going on. MW4 beta start time. Is this Matthew Piper?
Don, what should we do?
I mean, I'm down to just run it, bro. I'm
yeah,
down.
Yeah, run this interview, bro. I want to see them talk to this guy.
We have people watching.
I was just because Dylan Vowles is telling me that like he can't even get into the dashboard. Like the VODs are all fucked. Like everything's fucked. So you might want to
yeah, that's true.
You might want to record it on your end if you want to like spread it. If you want to upload it and like put it like clip it and shit. Yeah, so just a little heads up for you. You know what I mean? Just a little heads up.
Yeah. Okay, that's actually hella smart. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. We could run it. We could run it. We can do it in my Discord though.
Yeah, I'm down. You want to join your Discord?
Yeah, just join my Discord. I think Marco's in there too, and then we can just.
Let's get it. They're gonna talk to the. They're gonna talk to the M80 CEO.
You want Sam to hop in with us, Dill? You want him to pull up?
Sam wants to pull up. Yeah, pull up, Sam.
Sam, fucking pull up, motherfucker.
Sam.
I mean, I'll
Dude, Clash, we're gonna see, bro.
Stop fucking.
We're gonna see what happens. How we doing, though, man?
Please, Sam, I'm canceling it. Sam, if you don't do it, we're canceling it. We're canceling it.
I'm not doing it. It's canceled. Cancel it.
Sam, his name's Marco. He's Italian. He's a good guy.
He's Italian.
Sam, go easy on him. Go easy on him, okay? He's new here. He's doing around Call of Duty, okay?
You know what I mean?
Pull up to the. You think I should just pull up? Hey, yo, let me hop in.
Just on my live channel.
Hey, let me hop in there, Tad. Shit.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit! Echo. I gotta mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute out. Yeah.
There we go.
Let me. I'll just get the M80 CEO on. He followed me back on Twitter yesterday. Right before their announcement went live, he followed me.
Okay.
He probably wants to get do his rounds, get some good PR coming into the league, bring him on around the CDL.
Beautiful.
With just me because I have 2 part-timers.
Sound good here, Tom. We sound good.
Some talk about Dill.
Are you excited for GTA 6 though?
Bro, dude, that game looked fucking incredible, bro. I can't lie. That shit looked insane. Bro, it looked real. Look, it dead ass looked real, Dill.
Yeah, nah, it actually, bro.
There's a guy live streaming in the trunk.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm changing around the CDL, bro. It's just gonna be around the Jake.
Like streamers in the game
around Jake.
I was watching Timmy's like, wait, is that Neon? Like, do they have IRL streamers in the game too?
Yeah, there was an IRL streamer in there. Oh, it was Neon? Is that who it was? Was it actually Neon?
That's what Tim said. That's what Tim was like. Wait, is that Neon? And I was like, oh shit, maybe it is. I didn't see him. I didn't see him though.
Bro, that's actually fucking insane. I didn't realize that was Neon.
Yeah.
If that's actually Neon, then that's fucking insane. That's crazy. That's fucking sick. That's actually fucking insane.
Bro, that game's gonna be. You know, like people go to like Santa Monica Pier, like, oh my god, it's GTA. Like that's what kids are gonna be doing with Miami now.
Yeah,
Miami Beach.
So you think?
Everywhere.
So I wonder if the layout, because they didn't show the map, which is also, bro. I'm so curious about like what the map
how big
looks
is
like
the map, bro?
Like, they didn't even show that, bro. Like they didn't show any of that. Like I want to know what the map looks like and like how big it is. Like
I want to know how
what
big it
looks
is
like,
too.
what the layout looks
You know what
like.
I'm saying,
Because
chat?
I'm sure they replicated it off GTA or off Miami a little bit. They had to have.
Oh, for sure. All right, hold up. Marco's here. I'm gonna drag Marco in.
Yep, drag him in here. Is Sam joining?
Yo, I think so after this game. What's up, Marco? How we
Big
doing?
Marco, what's going on, Marco?
What's up, guys? How are you?
What's going on, man?
Doing
Nice to
good.
meet you.
I'm good. I'm good. Should I click on this join voice here or no?
No, you're good. You're good right here.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Nice. How are you guys?
What's going on,
We're
man?
doing good, you know. Hopefully, we're trying to keep the internet together a little bit because everything seems to be breaking right now. So we're trying to figure that out. But other than that, we're chilling. GTA
Let's
look
see what
great.
Marco's got for
G-
us.
GTA broke everything, right?
Yeah, it's what it seems
Literally.
like.
Yeah, we'll
Nothing's
see.
Loading, the dashboards are
It
broken,
might be a
everything's
booze and a
broke,
mates
but
04
we're making
thieves.
do, Marco. We're here.
Maybe.
We made it.
Or they both stay on.
And my video should
base.
be on right now, right? It shouldn't be on
Oh, you
yet.
got your video on? Let me see.
No, you don't need your video on. You don't need it on.
Yeah, you don't have
We're just
to.
on.
I don't see it if it's on. I don't see it if it's on. But you don't need it on because we're just. Oh wait.
Should I drag him back? He dragged
Hello?
out there.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I hold on, let me put it on. I'm not afraid.
Hey, if you want to have your video on, you can. You can for the video.
Ew, looking like $1 million. Looking like $1 million.
I love the M80 jerseys in the back too.
Let me move myself over here.
Hell yeah, man! It's really nice to meet you, Marco. How you doing?
I'm good, man. It's nice to meet you as well.
I feel like it's been some exciting times for you with everything going on. Obviously, you guys had the whole release.
Look at those
yesterday
trophies.
with the brand
Yo,
and
what is that
everything. It was,
trophy in the
really cool,
back?
The Call of Duty League, and we're excited to have you, man. We're obviously the chat's been going crazy. We've heard a lot of great things about you and about M80 as a brand. Tell me a little bit about yourself. A little bit about M80.
Yeah, man. First of all, we're super hyped to be in CDL finally. We've been working on that deal for a long time, and wanted to make it happen for a long time. So it's great that it finally got announced. We can come out with it, and we got it completed, right? So I just want the season to start, right? I'm ready for I'm ready to get started playing, but I guess we got to put a roster together first.
Yeah,
that's always the toughest part right there.
Yeah, but background on me, man, really easy. I'm up here in the Boston area, obviously. That's why it was important to get a Boston franchise. And
yeah,
originally from Miami, I was a lawyer for 10 years. I got bored in 2009. I moved into gaming, and I've been in gaming now for like almost 20 years. And I've done everything from game development and publishing. I built a couple companies like in performance marketing, influencer marketing, different things around YouTube influencers and mobile games, and did a lot of companies. And I moved into esports in 2020, right? And started M80 in 2022, and we've been having a lot of fun, right? So it's been an awesome journey so far. I think we've done a lot. It'll be 4 years in November.
Yeah, this guy's so tough.
Feels like 40 years, but like
yeah,
it's been cool. It's been great, man.
He just
We're
rocked
really
up
hitting
in
our
like a
stride. We have an
basic
amazing
ass
team,
like
and,
t-shirt too, bro.
We're pretty hyped.
Like that's aura. Like he didn't put like no
the
nice
announcement
shirt
was
on.
incredible, by the way, like I
Just-
loved it. I'm not gonna lie.
He
I'm not
knew
just saying
he
this,
had
but
the aura.
M80 logo is one of my favorites we've have in the CDL already. Because usually like it'd be like tough to come up with a cool looking logo with the new team. I know it's like the city-based franchising too, but I'm a big fan of the colors, the logo, everything. It was great yesterday, and I think a lot of people also agree.
Like I'd be showing up here with like a polo
Sam,
on or some
welcome,
shit.
man.
Sam, welcome. This is Marco, Sam, the M80 CEO.
Marco,
Smash your pass, smash.
How are you? Pleasure.
The logo is.
Yeah, the
fire. I'm
logo
looking
is
at it right now.
sick.
The
I
logo
want to know what it
sick.
is
Yeah,
though.
you
Like
guys-
why?
you guys look
What's with the star? Like does it symbolize
Thank you,
something?
guys. Wait till you see the jerseys. They're even better.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Yeah, they're hyped. But yeah, like the reception
I
yesterday.
kind of
was
forgot about
amazing.
New
Like, it was
Jerseys.
awesome.
That's always exciting.
The community is really it's amazing in COD. It's crazy. Even going to the live events, it gets you so hyped up that the way the fans are. It's to see the way they receive the brand was great. And we're definitely really excited, right, to be in COD and be a part of it. And one thing that didn't really get talked a lot, obviously, like in the announcement, but it was in the press release and other stuff is, when we did this deal, I feel like we brought a lot of the best parts of the breach over with us. Like, I'm not sure if everybody knows, but guys like Adam, who are running the breach, he's come over to work for us now, right? He's on my commercial team. And we brought Chris over. Their content director is now going to be running content for us as well. He's actually the guy who did the voiceover in the video. He's from Revere. And, we brought him over, and then Trey, who's on their sales team and partnerships team, he came over as well, right? So there's a lot of the breach and the people
How much
that care about
sales
building
and
the breach are
partnerships
gonna
is
be a part of
Boston
M80 and what we're
Breach
doing.
even do though?
So
no
I think that's
disrespect to that
important
guy, but like, what was
understand.
what
They
did
a
he
lot of
even
great
do?
things as a brand, and
I feel like
as
they
an
didn't have any
org.
sponsors.
So I think that hopefully we'll be able to put a lot of that stuff to work for us as well.
Yeah, I heard Adam Morrison's still with you guys, right?
Yeah. So Adam came over. I worked with Adam on the deal for months, and him and I know each other. We go way back. He's a great guy. He's a really hard worker, and he's a tried and true esports guy. And he helped make. Without him, this deal probably would have never got done, right? So Adam was really helpful in that, and he came over to join as my chief commercial officer. So he's working with us really kind of on the partnerships and activation side. But the cool thing is, Adam ran all the live events for Breach, right? So he was putting on the majors, and I went to all those events, and they were amazing. So we obviously want to run live events for M80. We want to bring live events back to Boston, and
That'd be
Adam,
awesome.
yeah, and Adam's going to continue to run that stuff for us. So anything that you saw or people that enjoyed, like from the Breach majors, we'll definitely hopefully have that and more, right? So
That's awesome.
Dude, this could have been omit, bro.
Yeah, Adam's a great guy, and so is Chris.
Maybe
and Trey.
Rafi will tell his story one day, but
we have a small team.
it could have been
right?
omit in the
all
league
now,
chat.
Even after those guys came over, we run the whole org with less than 10 people, right? So it's a really tight, it's a tight knit group, and a really good group.
They run the whole org with less than 10 people. Is that what you just said?
Some more of the in-person events too, because the majors were amazing. Boston, one of the best cities I've been to. The majors were always great. So you guys plan to have those. That's probably a year or two down the line. I wouldn't imagine it would be this first season, right? Because it seemed like a whole lot of stuff to do for you guys to come in, build a roster, and then have a major this year. Is it more so like long-term after the first couple seasons, probably?
Well, if they gave us one this year, I would take it. But I think that
nice.
There's a process to that, right? Like teams have to apply, and
yeah.
And then I think this year,
you want me to ask him about the team?
I think probably I'll take it from what I understand. But we're definitely going to be in the process.
Ask him if he's been talking to players.
Years. And if you guys come to Boston, you know what a great city is. A lot of these
guy seems like he cares, bro.
And I think we can really. Bring
he said, "I'd take an event right now."
People out and get a good crowd. And if we have a year to prepare for it, even better, right? So, I promise you, we'll definitely host it. We'll definitely be hosting, hopefully, multiple events here.
Oh no, that's awesome to hear.
Events ain't cheap,
music
bro.
To our ears. Whenever we have a team or organization that comes in that actually cares about the community, wants to do stuff and get
so this is a W.
Events, because there's been teams that you haven't even hosted events.
It's also a W to see like hopefully another owner in the league who's like very forward-facing, public, willing to talk with the community. Kind of like Hex or Nade does occasionally.
We want to do that. Live events,
things like that. Like those type of owners are better.
To me, they're like the lifeline of esports, right? Like if you ever want to get somebody into esports or have them understand it, like you bring them to a live event. I've had old companies in the past where in 2018 when they had the CS major here with FaZe and Cloud9.
Oh yeah.
Remember that? I had another company I was building and I was trying to raise money for it, and I had these two investors in Boston, and I said, look, there's an event going on at BU. You should come down and like see an event live, and it just happened to be the major, right? Which was like obviously an insane event if you were there. And
legendary. That was like a legendary game.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do content-wise, Clash. Because they said they're gonna do it, but like, what does that mean?
I walked out, and those guys wrote me checks in the parking lot, like literally. So
wow.
When you want to get people that are not familiar with what esports is, you get them to a live event, and that definitely changes things.
A question for you, Marco. I know you're coming in, and you guys are obviously probably trying to look at building your roster right now. So I'm sure you're experiencing your first Call of Duty Rostermania, which is exciting, but probably also stressful at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just curious. I know Boston, they had a coaching staff set in place and stuff like that. I mean, do you guys have any plans with the roster? Just kind of going with the flow, or are you guys
Ghosty,
still actively talking to players? Like how's that transition?
That team is fried.
And trying to find a team, because you guys are kind of coming in on
physically and in game.
Yeah, so we haven't made any formal announcements yet, but I'll just put it out there, like Shawnee's going to remain. He's going to be head coach, right? So we're retaining Shawnee.
Love Big Shawnee. He's a great guy. He's a vet.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's a great coach. He runs the kind of program that we like to run over here. And player wise, we have a clean slate, right? So we're starting from scratch, and so we'll be building a whole new roster over here. That's going to play under Shawnee, and we make a couple other additions to the staff to support him, but yeah, so we're talking to a lot of people, a lot of really good players in COD, right? A lot of good established players, a lot of players looking for a new place to play, a lot of players that are going to be coming up at the challengers that are next up. So like we're talking everybody from young players that are coming up to established vets to people that we think are, we're really talking. There's nobody that's off limits right now. Everybody's like, at play, and we're just like most teams, right? We're waiting for a couple shoes to drop, and then things we know are going to move really quickly. So we just want to be ready.
That's good work.
For sure.
Talk to everybody, bro.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Dylan.
It is exciting.
It's got to be the hardest part too, because as a new org, I wonder how hard it is to connect with with people. Like, because you never, because you haven't been in COD.
I didn't prep very well for this.
Just kind of grabbed you last second.
Bro, I spent like an hour in the Reddit threads. Are you kidding me? Like I was like reading all these.
I didn't stream these questions.
Dude, where is that Reddit thread? I can't find it.
Did you? Wait, it's on Reddit, Tom. It should be there. There was
What's worse, Clash? Definitely the first one.
There's a lot of people.
Egos is always gonna be worse.
Which one?
I just posted on Reddit yesterday. Like we're gonna be doing an interview with you, and so to get some Reddit questions as well. So it's like a bunch of people just asking everything. So I have a few questions from the Reddit too, just to get the community involved. They can have some stuff too. Sam, I can give you time to think if you want me to ask a question from Reddit.
Yeah, give me a minute to come up with something here.
Go cook up.
But I do got a question. I mean, this is from D-Real. He used to be a coach in the league. I know he makes like content stuff. This was a question that he had on social. He said, "You mentioned developing a culture and leadership inside and outside of the game. What does that actually entail? Elite sports approach. What type of culture? What's the core values / convictions for the team? How would that manifest in the day-to-day?" If you want to kind of expand on that a little bit.
Yeah, so I will. So I mean, obviously, like we're in a number of other titles, right? We're obviously in CS. We're in Valorant. We've got a Siege team, a Rocket League team. We have a 2xKO player in the FGC as well, and obviously being in COD now. So like one thing that we've done, I think, from day one with M80 universally is we try to.
D-Real didn't retire. He just didn't get a spot, like a coaching
really
spot.
Strong sense of professionalism.
I don't know if he's ever going back to Mates though. Mates and him, I don't think have a good relationship anymore.
Right? And we generally have a habit of bringing in really good coaches that are very strong personalities. So guys like Shawnee, in Rainbow Six, we have Fabian, who's probably the best player and coach of all time in that game. We've got Rory Def, who's coaching our CS team right now, and they're I feel like we're the best team in North America, and he's a former CS and Valorant pro. So we have a culture that. We try to instill professionalism by the way we treat players, and then also the way they treat each other. Like this isn't a place where people come in and show up 30 minutes late for practice. It's not a place where, generally people have attitude issues. Like we have people that really want to buy in and lock into what we're trying to build and what we're trying to do. And a lot of our brand from day one has also been about winning. So, we want to win in every game that we're in, and that's a big part of what M80 is. It's what's allowed us to really build
like
the brand
10 minutes ago, Kyle.
The reason we've gotten on the stage with orgs that have been around for 15, 20 years is because our teams have been winning, right? So like we get on the stage and we play and beat a Navi in CS, or we play and beat, a big team. And when we went to the major in Rainbow Six in Munich last year, we took down everybody, really. We took down FaZe, we took down Falcons. We beat everybody, right? And we're a small, we're technically like relatively a smaller team and organization, but I just think that like to do that, like that gives us a lot more scale and reach and visibility because we've been winning, right? So I think we just want an environment where players can, be happy and be treated well and be focused on winning and focus on the things that are important to them, right? We bring in performance and mental health support, all that stuff for players, but we want a culture where guys take it seriously, right? And take the opportunity seriously, and that they have the same values that we do, right? So that's the main focus for us from a culture perspective.
Cool.
That's
Sounds
a W.
like a really healthy environment. Sounds great. Go ahead, Dill.
Yeah, I was gonna say like another big thing in Call of Duty. Of course, you have the teams like Optic and FaZe and all like the streams, the YouTube videos. Like,
chat, if I'm looking at my phone, the chat's busted. I can't see you guys.
Just being able to tell your story.
Twitch is completely fucked right now. So I'm trying to.
You sound like a very storied org with a lot
trying
of
to see what you guys are saying, but I can't see y'all.
Is there big plans for content this year to have more people feel connected with the teams and the players, like maybe vlogs at events or?
Yeah. How are they going to connect people to the team?
We're going to do a lot more. We really spent the first couple of years in M80 focused on the competitive side, and we did less content. We did some, but we did less. And then last year we started to do more. And then going forward, we're going to be doing a lot more, especially with Chris coming on. He's going to help a lot. He's a really hands-on content director. But with so many teams that we have, I mean, there's almost like 1 or 2 M80 matches every week in some game or another, right? Which is awesome. It gives
I'm on chat
a lot of content to work with.
There's nobody here.
And then
but
you know, in CDL in particular, we're definitely gonna be doing a lot of content around the team and the launch of the first year in the league. So you know, we'll have more stuff to announce and come out about what we're going to do. But you know, the majors aren't going to be the only live events that we're going to be doing up here. We're going to be doing some watch parties. We got a partner we'll be announcing something with very soon. We're going to be doing, we're going to be getting people out and fans out, and you know, and working with a lot of smaller businesses in Boston as well to highlight them. So we have a lot of, you know, there's
Dude,
a lot
I
of
think
things that
working
we
with
can do and
local
wanna do, and we'll
businesses based on what
definitely
your
have a
team is
steady,
actually such a big opportunity.
visual content, both for CDL.
It'd be great for the business and also just a good like revenue stream.
Have a lot of content planned. Yeah, it's what we like to hear.
Everyone just wants to work with like Monster or like, you know, like fucking Razor or whatever, but why don't you work with like local places? They might not give you as much money, but you get a couple of them on. Next thing you know, you're making a few $1,000s a month or even more, and promoting your local community.
We don't hear anything from them.
Yeah, they're playing out of Texas. They're playing out of Texas, but I know they did say they're going to fly the team into Boston occasionally for stuff.
Very many org owners that would even just come on and talk to us that quick right away. So you just even being here is awesome. So thank you for taking time out of your day to even do this. It's great content from you already. It's great content from you already.
I watch the flank. I love the flank, and like I appreciate you guys having me on. And yeah, like I said, I wish we could get started right away, but we gotta get through this Rostermania a little bit and then get the guys situated. You know, we'll keep the team in Texas just like most other teams. I mean, we keep a lot of our teams in Austin right now. You know, the CS team and the Rainbow Six guys. But I think with COD, yeah, we obviously a lot of the teams are in the Dallas area just because of logistics. So we may end up you know, up there, and that's a great area as well, right? So like Texas is just a great spot, and either way for you know, both for your internet connections and your ping, as well as like a living situation, it's a great spot to be. So you know, we like it a lot.
I don't even know Clash.
Marco, are you Italian? Marco, are you Italian?
Yeah, I'm Italian. I just got back. I was in. My dad's from Sardinia, so I was in Italy in July for 2 weeks for a wedding.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, I'm Italian, and I grew up over there during the summers, and you know, all my family still lives over there. They don't speak any English, so you know, I'm the only resident Italian.
ended. They ended 12th.
That's awesome.
So they got
incredible. My dad
500K.
lives in Italy. I mean, both my parents are from Italy. My grandparents are from Italy. I was born here in the States, so they call me a fake Italian. But
do you have your Italian passport?
Yeah, I do. I have a dual citizenship, so I can do all that. Which is
nice.
You just tested your.
You should be looking at property over there right now. Is what you should be looking at, because you can get some really good deals, and you're gonna want that for when you retire.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've heard. I mean, my dad lives down there, and I mean, we have a house down there in Calabria, so we're from the south, like really far down, kind of like on the heel of the boot. And it's like a small town called Spielinga. So kind of like you said you used to go over there in the summers a lot. When I was a kid, it was kind of same thing for me. Like I would go there every summer.
Yeah, I like Marco, bro. Seems like a nice
small,
guy. This is the M80 CEO.
It's cheap.
Yeah, I know, that's good, right? I like cheap. It's hot as hell.
I'm really interested to see like
July. Normally I wouldn't go in July.
what their plans are specifically for getting fans of other M80 esports into COD, and how they plan on getting COD fans into M80.
But like, it's great. It's a beautiful way of living over there, man. It's nice to get to spend time there. And
not really, Debo. He said they're talking to everybody. Top players, mid players, challengers players. Shawnee's still their coach.
You know what I mean?
We're gonna be. We got some cool stuff already in the can for the North End. So if you want to come up and be a part of that, you can come up and join us and be a part of that. But we've got some really cool stuff planned for.
Do you realistically think they pick up?
If you don't know,
I mean, they want like Envoy Ghosty. They apparently wanted a BZ Extrial as well, other players. So I think they're going to end up with a solid team.
That sounds incredible. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Thank you. Dylan, go ahead if you want to add something.
Sam, you had time.
Dude, Clash. Should I become M80 Jake Maverick?
I just want to say thank you for actually doing this, because there are
Thieves might be sleeping on me. Do I got to move? Do I become M80 Jake Maverick?
That are just faceless, unknown people. So I appreciate you taking the time out of your day to do this, because this is a very good way for you to build a fan base within COD, and it's very like personality driven, very personable esports. So the fact that people can put a name to a face is a great start for you in the organization. I do want to ask, since you guys are kind of spread across multiple esports, like you mentioned with Val and R6 and all that, like, the similarities between like the structure of those leagues versus the CDL, like what brought you to COD as something that you would want to invest in?
Yeah, so I mean, CS is obviously a very open ecosystem, right? Like Valve is very hands off. It's third-party TOs. The guys play nonstop. Right? I mean, there's almost like no player breaks. Very, very short and few player breaks in CS. The
Why does
guys
04
are
sound like he's
playing right
cooked
now
off
over
a
Copenhagen,
face?
and they
I
play
mean,
Fury tomorrow.
he
So
might
like,
be getting dropped for
CS
Hydra,
is
I
a very
guess.
open ecosystem, but it's obviously it's the biggest esport in the world, and it's a great esport. So it's just one that we really wanted to be a part of, and we really wanted to build a North American team. When everyone said you couldn't build a North American team and compete, we are like, watch, like we'll figure it out. So we did. I think we have figured it out. And we still have a lot of room to get better, but like it's a good team. Valorant I've been in Valorant since 2001, since it was in beta, and pre-VCT I was building teams at XSET
2001.
before I started M80.
I think it means 2021.
A lot of the people that were involved in my Valorant teams are part of M80 in some way, shape, or form, like either on my commercial team or like in the coaching spot. But Valorant had the VCT system, which was really tough, I think, for a lot of teams because there weren't that many spots in it, but it was a locked-in system, and we competed in challengers for 4 years.
Still gonna have to get in DK? Nah.
We are
They won't be
participating in
on
the whole
Thieves.
VCT
I
application
don't think.
process for 2027.
I'd be shocked.
And we'll see where that ends up. We'd love to be a part of it and continue to compete in it, but we have to see kind of where that lands. Rainbow Six is probably the closest thing to COD, and then it's a really structured franchise league. But it's probably what some people in COD want, where it has a certain element of relegation and leveling up, right? So you see teams, getting played up into tier 1, right? Which is a good thing. And then they look forwards, and sometimes they get signed and sometimes they don't. But, that's a great ecosystem as well. Siege is a great game. It's got a really engaged community. And, for CDL, I mean, I love like the structure of the league. Certainly would love to see more teams be able to compete and play. It's always good to see variety. The major DreamHack was awesome when you got to see some of the challenger teams on stage playing against the CDL teams, because that's really the only way you get to see if, maybe a kid that you're looking at is good enough to play against FaZe or 100 Thieves or like whoever it is, right? So like that's a great
He didn't say Optic.
environment, and it's fun to see upsets, and it's fun to see that competitive edge. But franchising is a really kind of polarizing.
Yeah, I like when owners are public like this. It's cool. It makes you like I literally like M80 so much more now just listening to this guy talk.
In some situations, right? Because like for me, from a business perspective,
you just need a person to connect to, bro. Nobody cares about your name or your logo. You connect to the people, whether it's an owner, a creator, or a player, right? You got to connect to someone. You're not going to connect to a fucking logo.
We can complement and add to that, but they give us through the digital goods sales, right? MTX sales are probably the fastest growing revenue segment in all of esports, right? So it's not unusual that every game that we're in is a game that you can sell MTX and digital goods in, because
except for the Mutineers, bro. I just love that logo so much, bro.
In particular, maybe
I have a pillow of it. I kiss it at night.
Care about that. And I think having distribution in games is a huge benefit for us to be able to reach fans all over the world, right? Especially, and even in Boston. But I think really there's only so many teams that I think a publisher can support. But I think that it's great to have a system where you can have teams play up into that and qualify for it potentially, or at least compete on the stage with those teams. I know that's what Valorant's trying to do next year, where they're trying to be a little bit more open. And we'll see where CDL ends up, like as it develops. But
every league is getting more and more open model, except for COD, bro.
To build a good system. But I mean, if you go to the event, I mean, obviously the fans are enjoying it, right? So that tells you a lot.
Yeah. I think pro-ams are because you kind of touched on it already. That was a bunch of people asked about the pro-ams when I posted that Reddit thing. So you're in favor of more pro-ams, because it's just awesome to see the top amateurs versus, of course, the rest of the pro teams, see how they really stack up.
I think, for me, that was a great format, DreamHack. I really enjoyed it. You can watch those teams play up, giving them an opportunity to be on the stage with the teams in CDL is for me, it's a great way to see players. For me, that's the first thing that comes to mind for me is I want to see how a guy can perform against a CDL team. Because playing on LAN is always different than playing online, right? You have a lot of onliners, but when kids get on LAN,
Yeah.
you want to see how does he perform like on
It's
stage.
the real deal. Yeah.
It's the real deal, right? So like, and there's a huge difference, and you don't want to spend all season like hoping that you're going to get there, and then you get there and someone like totally, craps out, right?
Yeah.
So you want to find people. That's the thing we look for is we look for players that we think, play better on land than they do on.
Damn, that's kind of cool, Harper.
So I have
that's why we
one
like
more
open
question,
now.
if it's okay. And that is the challengers route that you guys are going to take. Are you interested in having a challengers team? Because last season we saw probably the best.
I bet you he's
going
to say he's interested in it, but it won't be right away.
The Barstool guys coming in. Tommy's obviously been a massive part of challengers content, and I think that like challengers really has a strong fundamental following now, especially after last season. So I think people would really like more investment, or if you're planning to take a look at challenges. I know you mentioned relegation, obviously seeing if people have it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, we're definitely going to look at it. We haven't made any firm decisions yet, but like I could see why you would do it, right? I mean, it definitely makes sense to have for us, it would be a pipeline to bring players in and give them a place to develop with not as much pressure right out of the gate, right? There's a lot of pressure in esports for kids and for players, and we want to make sure that like they have time to mature, I think you would say, like into the game and esport a little bit, and give them a chance.
This guy's
to,
smart, bro.
Just work on being a good player.
M80 XO Mid, bro, partnership.
And I think
they get first dibs on Omid players.
Great. The Bush guys
what do we think?
Done a lot of content, and obviously like Rafi and Omid have been around for a while, developing a lot of really good talent. There's a lot of good teams in that ecosystem. You can go on and on, but like I definitely think challenge is something we'll take a look at. We just have to kind of figure out when and where it's a right fit for us.
I mean,
I could definitely see us developing something that has a pipipeline.
Yeah, there it is. As I'm talking about it, bro. As I'm talking about it, he literally says Rafi and Omid.
You were talking to some people who have been around for a long time, and also to some people who are up and coming. Some new guys. So it's good to hear that you guys are already looking over there, because that's the future, right? Like that's kind of where people get the opportunity, like you said, to come up. And there's just teams who don't even watch challengers or don't even pay attention to it, and it's kind of sad.
Yeah, like the key, honestly, like trying to run an organization and like run a team, right? As a business, as a budget, like you're always gonna have to balance. You can't have 4 like superstars, right? I mean, maybe you can, right? But like, if you're Falcons, but like, it's like, you want like as a business, you want to try to balance that. Like you don't want to run it without spending money, but you
100%.
want to be. I mean, look, it behooves you to find talent like Merck and like all these young players that have come up. And at some point they were coming up in the challengers, and that's when you really want to find them and sign them, not necessarily when they've had coming off their like second or third best year of their career. And so you want to find good players that you can develop and that they become passionate about your brand, right? And in your team and your culture. And, but I think you definitely want to do that, right? So you have to try to do that. You can't just look to sign, whoever is out there. You got to invest in the future of the league a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I completely agree, for sure. It's a business at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this guy, bro. I like you, Marco.
I have a question about
I like Marco,
but the M80.
You can tell he knows what he's talking about. Not even from just a business perspective, but even about COD, he seems pretty tapped in.
Like M80 itself, So there's really 2 stories. One is obviously like we wanted to build a very American brand, I guess you could say, right? I mean, in North America, most esports teams, I'd say like 95% of them, they're all in LA, right? So we're on the East Coast, and we really wanted to double down on Boston and New York. We do stuff in Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, the Midwest. We go to Ohio. We do stuff at Cedar Point. We do stuff in the Midwest. Like we want to be in all those other regions because there's a lot of esports fans right around the country that want to embrace that. So M80 is a very, obviously everyone knows what an M80 is. Like a quarter stick of dynamite. It's like a firecracker. It's kind of a very American, explosive, kind of represented like what we wanted to be as an organization when we launched it. And that was the core inspiration. But I'd be lying if I said that. When I went to Northeastern in Boston, I went to college here, and there used to be a nightclub near BU called M80, and it was a hopping nightclub that we would always go to after we got off work because I was a bartender. So we'd all go to M80 afterwards, and we'd party and have a lot of fun. And M80 always kind of like had a special place in my heart, and we just thought it was a cool brand. So like that also was like calling esports team M80 was kind of a fun thing. So I guess it's kind of coming full circle now, but that's the truth.
Yeah, no, that's a great
awesome.
story. It's a great story. And the brand's perfect too. Like it makes sense for Call of Duty and everything you guys try to create the brand and have it be about and around. You guys executed it perfectly.
Yeah.
Went to a
man.
bar
It's not
called
easy, right?
M80.
You
Next
could
thing
throw
you
as
know,
much
he's got
money
an
and
org
booze
named
you
after
want
it.
at and people can fucking hate it. You're a meme overnight, and sometimes people like it.
Yeah.
And they embrace it, and we're lucky. I mean, we're super lucky that a lot of fans have embraced M80, like in multiple games across the world. We have fans like, dude. I was in Cologne for the major in CS, and it was pouring rain one night when I left the match, and like I ran under this little awning to wait for an Uber to come pick me up, and some random like German guy comes up to me and he was just like M80 and he knew all about the org. It was just wild to me that like we have that reach, right? Still, like maybe I'm not used to it, but it's really cool, right? So, but yeah, we have a lot of fans in Europe, and we have a lot of fans in due to Siege, I think, really in Brazil and
M80 is a bomb for us. Like an actual, it's like a
cool.
dynamite.
And it's great to have. This is our first
is an M80. If you Google it,
being a Boston guy, it was really, really important for me to do that. Like we have a lot of stuff planned locally, with Boston. So
nice.
We're going to be supporting a lot of local businesses, local charities, local people. Like we're going to do a lot of local stuff here. And Chris is like 10 minutes away from me in Revere, so I can just pick him up and I can make him go shoot wherever we need to shoot. But yeah, so we're definitely excited about it. And Boston's, like I said, it's a great city, and they love esports here. There's so many great events that have been here that PAX has always been great for years. So
I got pee.
It's a good community.
Yeah, love Boston. Last time we were there it was so cold. Remember that, Dylan? Were you there, Dylan? Boston?
Yeah. I think
because we're going to events in February.
Yeah,
it was like
it
was cold. I remember the major.
-30. I think.
I remember the second major was really cold. I forgot when it was, like January or something. It was cold. I remember that.
It was a good major, though.
Yeah, it was a good major. It was a good major. But yeah, I mean, the summertime, man, it's great up here. Like go to the beach. You go skiing in the winter. You go to the beach in the summer. Great sports town. Good tech. Good startup town. It's just a great. I've been in Boston now for like 34, 35 years, right? So it's definitely become my home.
Are you a Boston Red Sox fan, Marco?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm a season ticket holder for the Celtics.
That's sick.
Love the Bruins. I love the Bruins. I like the Patriots, but like Celtics, I'm the real diehard. Like I'm a diehard there. But yeah, you guys support all the home teams.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm a New York Yankee fan. That's why I said that. Yeah. Because I'm born and raised in New Jersey. So growing up, I was always watching the games with my pops and my brother. So we're enemies, Marco. We're enemies.
Yeah, it's okay. Congrats on the Knicks.
Yeah.
W Knicks.
They did it. What? Took them 50 years or something.
W Knicks.
It was a long ass time, man. So like, I don't know if people need to go as crazy as they were going, but like it was a long ass time. So you guys deserved a chip. But yeah, hopefully Boston comes back and kind of regains a little bit.
Yeah.
I will say, as a guy from
they're a strong team,
Jersey who roots for New York sports,
actually, when did
I never liked
start?
Boston teams even a little bit.
What's going on there?
M80 might be the first Boston team I might like a little bit.
We got football coming up, man. We got everything's coming. Football, soccer just started.
If you root for New York sports, bro, you hate Boston.
Yeah, I'm in LA. Yep, I've been here the last few years.
Okay, I was gonna say I think opening night for Celtics is Celtics Knicks. I'd say if you want to come out, we can go. But like I don't know if you're on the East Coast.
Sure. But yeah, I mean, I'm actually.
Yo, this guy's gonna have Zuma signed, bro.
Jersey in a week, so I'm visiting family.
This guy's gonna sign Zuma at this rate. FaZe better watch out.
The guy that's responsible for all of our creative, like all of our design, all of our graphics, this guy Maxim. I don't know if you guys have followed him, or you should if you haven't. But and Maxim's actually the reason we have a COD team, because when I hired him, he was like, "Dude, you need to get a COD team. Promise me you'll get a COD team." I'm like, I don't know, like I can't promise you we'll get a COD team, but like, and he's a huge Call of Duty guy, so I had to do it for Maxim.
That's awesome. Shout out Maxim.
But he's the one who's like, he designed he's very instrumental in like leading the vision, like on the new logo and the new branding and the jerseys that will be putting out and showing hopefully fairly soon. Like he designs everything for us. He does everything. He's the best.
Exactly,
he's the best
Thresh. Boston, New York sports rivalry is
and he's in Jersey.
It's an all-timer.
Oh, nice. That's cool. No, he's sounds great at his job. Sounds like a good guy. But you said Maxim, right? How do you spell that?
Maxim.
Max, I am. Well, I'll take a look here. I could drop him a follow or something if he's on social.
Yeah, he's on there. He's somewhere. You know, he keeps asking to be on the team, man.
Oh, he plays. He plays himself.
He's trying to get on.
He will. You know, when the beta came out last weekend and we were all gonna play like that on Friday night, he was nowhere to be found. He wouldn't play with us. He's a fraud, or if he just didn't want to play with us. But like, I told him he has to play this weekend.
No way. That was his moment. That was his moment to showcase himself for the team.
He says he's good. That's what he says. That's allegedly.
Oh, Gersh told me that he actually used to work at FaZe as a designer. That's what Gersh just told me.
Oh wait, Max. Oh wait, he used to make a bunch of stuff for me, for like thumbnails for YouTube. I've known Max for years.
Is that the same? That's the same Max, huh? It's the same Max.
Yeah. I've known him for years, and he would always.
Yo, M80. Wait, they might be. They poached from FaZe. They got a designer. This guy's sweet talking Zuma. Wait a second.
He's a really
smart
terrific young guy. And,
hey, listen, the best
works really hard.
companies
He does a great job for us.
poach the best people from other companies, bro. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I found him. We already follow each other. Yeah, you're right, Dylan. I completely forgot. I didn't realize it was the same Max from like back in the day. Yeah, that's crazy.
Still doing his thing, doing it big.
Man, it all comes full circle, man. Well, Margo, it's been nice talking to you. I mean, I'm just really excited to have you. It was really nice having you on. I don't know if Dylan, you got any more questions, or Sam, but I'm all out. I mean, it's nice hearing a little bit about you.
Two more, but if Sam, you go ahead if you have a question.
I'm good.
Okay. I just first want to ask, first season coming in, I know it could be tough because like obviously some of like the top pros are like stuck on teams and they're getting salaries so much money. But just from like a placing standpoint, what would you consider a successful first season for your team performance-wise and like maybe content-wise, in-person events for the watch parties? Like what's a successful first year in the CDL for you look like?
Oh man, like I think the most important stuff to us is that we can really like connect with and establish a fan base, right? We obviously want to bring Beach fans over and the M80 fans and build new fans. I'm going to be at every major, so I'll be at every event. So like,
nice.
It'll be great to meet people and hang out with fans, and building up that audience is so important for us. That's like number one. I think competitively, like I don't, I mean I know first years or whatever, like that's an excuse, right? So like we're gonna come in and I'd like to see us be a top 5 team in the league, like. Like I like to see us compete with. All you can really ask is that you can compete with, the top teams on any given like day, right? Like you're not going to be
it's a good goal
anyone all the time. We might not have the same roster as maybe the best team in the league, but esports, like on any given day, like if you can at least compete and play with those guys, like and the new game is different, right? So like we're going to see how the new game plays, and I think different players are going to be better next year than maybe last year. So like we're also trying to be very conscious of the new game and the meta and the way it's going to be played, and have players that.
Are we back, bro?
Like we want to compete. I'm not going to say we're going to win a major necessarily in our first year, but like we want to compete. We want to play. We want to upset some people, right, and get noticed and have some matches, and obviously make champs is an absolute, right? So we want to be competitive.
I think coming in as
looking
to be top 5 is a really reasonable goal for a new org, especially considering the state of the league and how like top heavy it is.
Just hopefully continue to get better and better from there.
Nice. I think you already gained a lot of fans just in this stream and all these videos.
I can assure you that
a lot of
this might not seem like a big thing, but I promise you this just got you so many fans.
Chat, do we like M80? How are we like an M80 chat? I know Twitch is kind of broken. YouTube, we got a lot of people in there too. There'll be the videos after, but I think everyone's really excited. And the fact that we've said it already, but the fact that you're just here talking to us, like, I don't know many times we've had like org owners come on and just chill on stream and just do introductions like this. So it's just awesome to see that we have that in Call of Duty.
Yeah, anytime you guys want to do it, just let me know. I'm always around. I'm always working.
Perfect. Next up is the flank. This was like the warm up for the flank, and then we'll get
you gotta get Ben
We'll get you over
once
there.
You meet Ben J, I mean, you know how he is. You know Ben J gets.
Yeah. That'll be fun. I love it.
Yeah. Well,
last thing for me, what's your favorite?
I think Ben J and this guy would have a good combo.
Just the one.
My favorite what?
Your favorite esport event of all time.
Right.
Shit, man, like. That CS major in Cologne a couple months ago, maybe that's just because it's like fried in my brain right now. But I mean that event was unlike anything I'd ever been a part of. I'll never forget where I was when Magic's hit that 4K. Like I don't know if you guys watch CS, but I literally
in the
jumped
corner on Mirage.
Yubbers, thank you so much for the 5 bomb, Yubbers.
I was in a box, and we were bringing brands, and we were trying to entertain people. Like we were trying to do deals there, but like in that moment, you could just see what he was like lining up, and just when he hit that like live in person, I was just like, that was totally wild. And then obviously like the CS major back in 2018, and then winning the Siege major in Munich, winning our first major. That's that trophy right there. Winning that major was, I mean,
the trophy's kind of sick.
Well. I'll never forget that moment. That was sick. So hopefully we'll get some more of those.
That was awesome, Marco. That's all I got. Thank you so much,
Marco.
for
Before you go,
talking with us and everything. It's been a pleasure.
Okay. Yeah. I'll talk to you.
Marco, you got any questions for us before you dip out?
Oh man, like, what's FaZe doing?
That's a great question. That's a great question, Marco.
That's a good one.
Hey, Marco.
I like that's a great question, Marco.
Hey, Marco, I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing.
Yo, Marco, are we keeping Scrapping and Paco?
Yeah.
I mean, just like make a decision, right? So,
yeah.
Marco, please tell me if I'm keeping my players.
Hey, I'm on your side. Let's get this shit fucking moving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even he's like, bro, I need them to sign because we can't make moves yet.
We got to cook.
Yeah, it's time. It's time. But
I like this guy, bro.
Talking to you, man.
I like this guy. I'm gonna make sure I meet this guy this year at an event, bro.
Later.
Yo, Marco's the man.
I gotta meet this guy at an event this year, bro. I like Marco.
He's actually him, bro. He's
tapped into, like, he was like, oh yeah, Rafi, Merc when he came up in the league, like he
said Rafi. I was like, oh shit, okay.
He knows
W Rafi
with the content, like he knows, like he's been watching, he's been studying like he's not just coming in like maybe a quick money grab, like he's been watching, playing COD, like that's fire.
Bro, he actually
Marco
he just got so many M80 fans.
I mean, that was
a lot of people.
I don't think there can't be anyone that watched that and doesn't want to root for M80 at least a little bit. You know what I mean? They might not be your favorite team, but
that like he wants to hold like
you're gonna want to see them succeed.
Plays for the brand, like we hold a standard of like professionalism, right? Like you can't just come in and just like mess around. Right, like they're gonna be going hard, bro. Like he actually cares. Like he actually cares about like what the performance is and like the results and the brand. Like he cares a lot. Like you could tell, like it means a lot to him. You know what I mean?
Let's go crazy.
Which is that's cool to see. Cause there's some other brands, bro, that they are literally just there, and you could tell that they just don't give.
Yeah,
a fuck.
Twitch is broken, Kinks.
And
I mean, Tom,
it's great.
Oh, Dane just popped up on Twitch.
He plans on going to every event. He went to like 3 or 4 majors last year, but the fact that now they have a team in the league. He was already going to events before, but now he's going to every event. Like that's rare too. You don't just see the CEOs at every single event, but like he's there.
Yeah, dude. If every CEO in the CDL was forward facing, willing to come on stream and yap, right? Like willing to answer questions, went to every event, like yo, we would be eating so good, bro. He understands the importance of content. He understands the importance of culture for a team.
I think it's back.
But is it back?
I mean, mine's coming back, I think.
It's such an underrated aspect of esports in general is like team culture
working again, and my viewers came back, like my dashboard.
What the culture actually can do for a team.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm pretty sure it's still fucked. Like it's still broken.
Yeah, fucking GTA actually broke. This is probably the worst time to plan an interview. But still, I think a lot of people watched. A lot of people like what they heard. And then
he also said they only have like 10.
Go back and listen.
They only have 10 people that are like
some people came late.
that run the org. I don't know if he meant that in general or on the COD side.
The first year you can't.
But if it's in general, that's crazy because they got like 6 teams. I mean, obviously they have all their players and the staff for the specific teams, but.
They're gonna host events.
If the M80 org as a whole only has like 10 employees, that's like pretty lean for an esports team. I mean, Thieves have like. I don't even know how many employees they have at this point. It's got to be like still 100 at least.
Go back to Boston. Yeah, that'd be fire.
Yeah, W interview though. That was good. I feel like he answered a lot of.
That's what I'm saying, joke, bro.
A lot of haymakers through his way. I wasn't sure how much he's gonna deep dive into.
He said they might be really showing their jersey off soon too, which is kind of sick.
I was gonna ask you what's FaZe doing. Get in a hurry, we're scrapping.
Bro, he's not wrong, bro. What the hell's taking so long, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what's going on, bro? Like, what's the team? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what do the players
I love it. Even he, dude, even he knows.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
if Scrap and Hydra don't sign, no one else can do anything.
But absolutely.
Someone tell me if I'm keeping my players, man. Fuck.
Fucking hell.
But all right, boys, I'm gonna hop in and do this Reddit community reading. I'm hopping in Elden Ring, so I'm gonna go hop in over here. Yeah.
Now we got what? We got the flank in what? 4 hours?
Yeah, flanks in a few hours. It's in 4 hours, which is probably a good thing because Twitch is fucked.
Yeah.
That's people are. No, we're good now. We're good now.
We're back.
Refresh your dash.
That was a W interview though. Shout out Marco. Shout out, I mean, Zoom and Attach or whoever set it up too.
We're all back. Let's go.
We're back, Dylan. We're back.
It's a W. I might have to hit up Marco, see if he wants to hop on and chat.
In the mornings and afternoons.
You think I got enough pull?
Some say you're scamming them so far. Some say they received payment, but thank you for paying to watch my stream.
Dill. One thing about me, Dill, I'm not a scammer. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I would never ever scam. Never.
Everyone gets mini fridges.
Everybody. We're doing a mini fridge giveaway at 12,000, Dylan. At 12,000, we're doing a mini fridge giveaway. 12,000.
You're almost there. You're almost there.
Dill, thanks for.
Oh yeah, dude. If this M80 team actually like makes some content, is a top 6 team on the season, maybe makes a Sunday or two, like
getting more involved in the East Coast.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, it's good they're doing the in-person watch parties. It is, but like someone has to take advantage of like that area because like there's not really events that get hosted like up there, like the New York, Boston, New Jersey areas. There's not really COD events.
And he's Italian.
Yeah, too.
You know what I'm saying? He's Italian, Jet.
You might be on an M80 soon, Tom. I mean, they're Italian. You got the Italian connection, East Coast already. Like you might.
Yeah, I'm ready to do business with Marco. I'm ready to do business with Marco, man.
Who do you think they get? I don't know. They I mean, listen. They apparently, we're in contact with Envoy Dan, Estriel Abizi. If they swing through and they could get like Estriel, if they can get a 2 of those players.
Wait, did they?
Oh, he definitely knows me, Bruiser, because he followed me back on Twitter. But I don't know how much he knows about me. I don't know if he's actually ever watched anything or he just saw me on Twitter.
Jumped on talking some real shit. W fucking Marco.
That was great. I mean, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they're talking to Challengers players too.
That he was talking about, you could just tell, like, he knows.
The fact that he name dropped Rafi makes me think he's talked to Rafi too. You know what I mean? It's one thing to know, like, Omit, but he like dead ass name dropped Rafi. I feel like he's probably talked to him, maybe about Ethan or DK or just in general.
Hopefully, they have a good year, but we love a good org coming in and taking care of people.
Absolutely, W fucking M80, bro. Man, what a pleasure. We do. I like that. I didn't realize I was muted. I was cross muted when you were like, we got to get him on a flank.
Where do you think Scrap and Hydra will go? Either FaZe or Thieves.
That was a nice little warm up, huh? Before we get him on
If Twin gets dropped, he's going to Mates or Thieves.
The flank gets a little hectic. Man. I've had a few interviews on a flank, and I'm gonna be honest. The last few interviews I had, I can't remember exactly which ones they were, but we don't have everybody there, bro. You know what I mean? We usually only pick a couple people, because it gets a little crazy. Daniel said, like we couldn't have
that one was crazy.
That one.
That one was crazy. I know the chat was freaking out about during the Daniel Say one.
Bro, that was fucking hilarious.
Hey, we're gonna release Ben J on him soon, though. Marco has to prepare. We're gonna release our Ben J on him.
W fucking Ben J, man. W fucking Ben J. What's Ben J up to? Where is he?
I don't fucking know. This guy hasn't been streaming the past 3 days, but I don't know what the fuck he's been doing.
The heck? Wait, he hasn't streamed in 3 days?
Seen for his Twitter, he removed FaZe from his name and changed his banner. Oh man, he's either gone or he's really baiting.
Yeah, go show the tweet some love. Go follow him, Eddie. Go show him some love.
You think he's really baiting or is he gone?
Wait, he's golfing right now?
Oh yeah, I think he was golfing. I think that's why he couldn't get on for the interview today when I asked.
Holy shit, he's got huzz? You're saying he's got the huzz? That's what they're saying, Dylan.
I mean, I believe it. I've seen it. I believe it.
He's saying he's got the huzz, man. No fucking way. Wait, the only thing, Dylan, how do you think the interview was? When I asked about Adam Morrison, somebody in the chat said he already said that, dumbass. I was like, what the fuck?
I think he mentioned it like real
quick.
Oh
shit, look at that post on his screen. Some Rock Esports owes people money.
I just wanted him to go more
and Rock Esports is loaded, I'm pretty sure.
Adam Morrison, he did.
Ah, shit.
It was nice to hear.
Another esports org not paying.
Boston. So I didn't realize that he was actually still with them and still working with them till Gur said something to me. I didn't realize. Guys, what the fuck is this, guys? What is this? Dylan, are you seeing this shit?
What the fuck? Yo, Breaking Point. How is Breaking Point getting on this AI fucking bullshit now?
Like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is this?
What the? This is fucking GTA. Nah.
What the fuck is this?
They're fucking unhinged.
Dylan.
No way I'm a passenger princess, right?
Dylan, they got you as Lucia, Dylan. The fuck?
Shit.
And you still have your beard.
I have my little goatee still. I'm gonna have a fucking BBL, everything. Like, it's insane. What is wrong with the girl's face? I wonder what's wrong.
Bro, what
Nice
is
reply.
it, bro? What the
Yo,
fuck
Zuma
is
looks
going
kind
on?
of tough,
What
though.
is happening, Chad? What is actually happening? Holy shit. Let me see what else is here.
You look kind of tough.
Rock
Fucking
analyst
always
Lewis
taking
on
points,
not being paid. Oh, no.
Oh, that's never good.
After being strung along for months, I feel I have no choice.
I like
but
how
to make the
everyone's immediate
situation
reaction to
public.
this is just,
I'm
oh,
currently
man.
owed 3 months' salary by Esports Rock, which they have failed to pay.
3 months salary,
Try to
too.
resolve this matter privately and have consistently been told things such as hopefully next week or we'll try, but weeks continue to pass.
Bro, Chad, I heard some shit that some of the Challengers players that play for, like, Rock, like Kicks, make more money than CDL players.
I am owed. Holy shit.
I don't know if
Listen, I'm gonna
that's
be honest
true.
with you, bro. That's bad business. That's bad fucking
But
business.
holy
man.
shit,
the
if
guy's
that's
been
true.
Working, they've had a deal. They got a contract. Hands are shaking, and he's putting in the work, and he's not fucking getting paid. That's a problem. That's a problem for sure. What's going on there, folks?
Yeah, that's bad.
Holy fuck. That's definitely bad, man. You gotta be. Why are you yelling? My bad, Dan. My bad. I get riled up when I see people getting scumas, bro. I get riled
They're getting
up.
scumbag by org, bro. We haven't had that for I feel like a while in COD.
No,
too.
we haven't,
It's been
bro.
a while since like we've had orgs not paying, because this is not even like it used to happen with some prize money, Tom. Because you remember, like, the orgs would get sent the prize money, then sometimes like Red Reserve, they held like 60K in prize money from their team. And they just took that shit. But the fact that
Robbie
they're not
from
even just paying
denial,
salary-
Dylan. He owes me a Rolex, Dylan. He owes me a
He
Rolex.
does owe you a Rolex.
And I don't want to.
You're not getting no Rolex,
I
bro.
want a Sky Dweller. I want a Daytona. I want a fucking. You know what I'm saying? I want a day date. I want something nice, Dylan. I want something top of the line. Something top of the line. You know, he scared me, Dylan.
Denial,
He
that
fucking
shit's,
scared
that's
me.
chalked, brother. That shit's
He said,
chalked.
you help win an event for Denial Esports, I'll buy you a Rolex. You got my word. I said, really? He said, yeah, bro. 100%. Deal. Yo, I won an event a month later, Dylan. Me.
Yeah.
Coach Crowder.
And no watch. No watch.
Renato and Study, man. Won an event, Dylan. Won an event. 18. And what happened, Dylan? Not a single fucking Rolex, bro. Not a single Rolex.
Not a single Rolex.
What's that train
First
called
world
from,
problems.
Like, England to France, where you go like under the water? I still think I'm owed a ticket for one of them because they tried to pay us, like the denial team. We were all there. First of all, they took us to like his family's like flat or something in the middle of nowhere, England, or it was fucking insane. We were in a little cottage village, but then their card declined. His card declined when they were trying to pay for our tickets. So he's like, "All right, you guys got to pay for it. Yeah, we'll get you back." And then they never got us back. So I think I'm owed like 150, $100. I don't know how much it is.
Yeah,
but
Twitch is back.
Bro,
Twitch is back.
Insane.
Everyone finally got off from GTA, bro.
Where is he? Can we get should we talk to him? Should we contact him?
I don't know if there's contact really for it.
You know what I mean? Robin, come on.
They've been out of the scene for a while.
Yo, they actually have. Dylan, what's going on with FaZe? According to French fans, Zeke, former pro and close friend of Abuza, claims that the world champion duo 04 and Abuza won't play together next season anymore. So we're certain FaZe is going to make moves.
No.
Well, I mean, you're just dropping 04 and Abuza for no apparent reason when they came over and broke the FaZe curse and dropped.
I'm not.
They joined FaZe and won a major 04 won MVP. When's the last time FaZe won champs without 04, Tom?
Bro, literally.
It was in the Stone Age.
Literally
Stone Age.
forever ago, bro.
Who's the guy on the TV? On what TV?
You come in, you rebuild. Everyone says you're going to be 4th through 6th.
Man, dude, FaZe is gonna drop 04 and Abuza, bro. I think they should keep him. Totally not so LAT keeps scrapping Hydra.
Dylan, you think it's me?
Oh, the guy Zuma had on? Oh, that was the owner of M80.
Nah. K-San doesn't tell me nothing because he's scared I'm gonna leak. He doesn't tell me. He doesn't tell me anything, Dylan. He'll even tell you. He said, hey, he won't tell me.
No
nothing.
loyalty in this business, chat.
Do we believe that Tom doesn't know anything?
That's true, bro. It's true, Chad. It's true.
Nah, he knows, bro.
I promise you guys. He won't tell me. He came in here yesterday, like you see, the thing is like, I know things, Dale. I know things because I just hear things. You know what I'm saying? I just hear things. You know what I'm saying? So I know things, but like I keep it in house, Dale. I keep it in house. You know what I mean? I keep it in house. All right. All I will say one thing. I've been fighting for you, twin. I've been fighting for you.
I mean, Ben, it's either Scrap and Hydra stay and it's the BO6 team, or they leave. You get which one would you rather?
Man, he's just a fucking bull out there, man.
He's fighting for Twin.
Just everything that you need in a team, bro. You know what I'm saying? You need somebody like
Oh,
Twin,
4
bro.
also said he
You
kind of
need
liked the
somebody like
MW4
that,
beta,
man. You need some.
or at least he was
That's
saying it wasn't
bro.
as
That's
shit as
all I'm
everyone was saying. So like,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think liking
That's
the
all
game's a
I'm
big
saying.
deal.
What are you gonna do, Dale? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's on the Warlord now. Let's see what Chris Lair's gonna do. He's a new
Pinned,
Warlord.
there's nothing pinned. They always do this shit to me, Dylan. Sorry, 04. I can't call him Twin now.
You said don't call me. It's 04 to you now.
Bro, I gotta call him 04 now, Dale. I gotta call him 04 now. I mean, come on. Oh my god, if you guys see 04,
04 dropped 121 kills in a map on the beta. Oh, piss. Bring him the thieves, bro. Make him a thief.
Oh, fuck. A BZ tweet. Is that? Are we getting trolled? Or
You probably smell the intel with that fucking nose. No, I will be honest. I do know some intel. Dylan, you want to know it?
Yeah, what's
Leak?
What's
I was thinking about leaking. Dill. Here, let me poke. Dill, join TeamSpeak and I'll poke you.
Wait, are we gonna get a live leak?
You poke me, no?
Oh, fuck. So what do you want me to do here, Dill?
Just text me.
You want me to text you? All right, let me text you, Dill. All right, let me text you. Dill,
I'll
one.
say if it's leak worthy.
Dill, this one's fucking unbelievable.
Oh, it's like actual like big moves.
Hold on, look.
It's totally not unbelievable, is it?
All right, let's see.
Chat, you think he'll text me? Should I check my phone in case Zuma texts me to leak?
Let's see what we got. What do we got?
You got that?
Oh, yeah. Wait, that's already out, Tom.
That's out?
Oh, is it C9?
You could just rip the Band-Aid off on that. I mean, that was already, Ronnie already had an article on that yesterday. Yeah, it's already out. We know that they're spending more money. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let me read this article. Where?
It's not even a leak, bro. He's behind. You didn't even know.
Yeah, you know, I'll let you read. I'm not gonna.
Wait, he talked about the second part?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he talked about the money and yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Insight.
He did. Why didn't nobody tell me this?
Oh man, that's El Zuma, bro. Luma.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you're right, Dylan. You're right. I didn't even see this. Shit, intel. Nice intel, man. Fuck you guys, man. I was all excited about that one because it's Jamie. Nobody else is excited to see Jamie? Nobody else is excited to see Jamie getting another opportunity?
Jamie?
Wait, but I don't think they talked about. Let me see if they talked about the second part. Let me read this real quick. Caught out in New York is able to put a rough chapter behind on the organization and endured a difficult season marked by mid-season budget cut. To let the team feel
I want to know, like,
you want to know what it is, Dylan? I was off the grid yesterday, Dylan.
How did C9?
Dylan, I feel like sometimes
So they stopped spending money. What makes them start spending money again? Like, what did they cut elsewhere?
I was with Lamar.
I heard Lamar.
You know what I'm saying? I was with Lamar last night. But yesterday I was off the grid though, Dylan. Like phone down, like just literally just off the phone. You know what I mean? Just off the grid, bro. Just off the grid. Like you couldn't, like I didn't know what was going on yesterday, bro. I didn't know why is everybody spamming? That's why I didn't see these yesterday, bro. That's why I wasn't live yesterday. I didn't go live yesterday because I just had some shit going on, bro. I just had some shit going on. You know what I mean? You guys know how it is, guys. Life, man. Sometimes shit comes up, man. Sometimes shit comes up. I gotta take care of business, guys. You know that.
There was one piece of intel though, because I was talking to Roma today, and he said the player shit in that article wasn't true. He's like, it's little fugazi that they're saying in the article that like C9 might be targeting them, but it sounded like he was thinking that one of those players would go to Toronto. He's like, nah, this article's bullshit. No, it's not real. Like,
yeah,
Aroma,
why were you so defensive, Aroma? Why were you so defensive when that news came out?
DK or Ethan McCoy, huh?
That's not true. That's not true. Because DK and Ethan are in the article, and you're acting all defensive and shit. Why? Why?
DK or Ethan DeCoy? What do we think?
What's wrong with you, Aroma? Also, Aroma, did you drop Jamie? How fucking dare you? How dare you drop Jamie inside? Let me tell you something.
I wonder when we're going to get our next leak.
Without Jamie.
I mean, not really much else can happen until Scrap and Hydra make the move.
The heart and soul.
Unless you're building out a team that's like really not going to need the first handful of dominoes to fall.
Unfucking believable, man. I got to take my hat off, bro. I need it. Unfucking believable, man. Are you kidding me, Aroma? Are you fucking kidding me? Jamie's gonna
I gotta
come
hop
back.
out of here, Tom. I gotta hop out of here, bro.
Dylan, all right,
Fuck
Dylan.
Aroma. He dropped Jamie. By the way, Aroma,
Yeah, Scrap and Hydra are weighing their options. They're trying to figure out how much money they can get. They're trying to figure out who they need to team with. They're trying to figure out what coaches are where. They're trying to. They're I don't even know. Let's go, Ryan.
I've been enjoying the content, Dylan. I've been enjoying the streams. I've been enjoying the content. You've been doing a
I actually do wonder, though. I do wonder if there's a world where Scrap and Hydra come back to LAT, but it's only if they can sign a 1-year deal.
You fucking attached, man. I mean, look at Dylan. He's
Like, what if they
live
come
every
back to
morning
Thieves, but they say we'll only sign if it's 1 year?
day,
We want to be a free agent again.
You know what I'm saying? It's
And if you're Thieves, if that's your
direction,
only way
big
of keeping them, are you doing that?
You know what I'm saying?
Probably,
Look at him,
right?
Bro. Look at him. And then you got one guy who's live every other day, 2 hours here, 1 hour there. I mean, these guys. I mean, these. I'm not going to name names. I'm not going to name names. You know what I'm saying? 04's live? Is he live?
That might be a good bargaining chip, though, for Thieves. If it's like a, hey, we can maybe keep him around, but we only throw him a 1 year. How can you refuse simp team up offer? That's what I'm saying. I don't see how you refuse the simp offer. That's what I've been saying all day.
Yeah, my shot that. Thank you for the tier 1, Twan. Appreciate it, buddy.
I would call you twin, but you said I can't now.
What's good, Cohen? Man,
Yeah, might be Charge.
I'm gonna be able to call him twin.
That map shit,
Is he
like,
playing
I'm down for everything. We know where he is.
I'm gonna be able to
so-
call him twin next year, chat, when he's on the Thieves. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Dale, thanks for the
Tom, are you
raid,
hopping off
Twin.
the train? Wait.
Yo, Dale, thanks for the raid, Twin. El Zuma, okay, son, El Phase. I'm seeing purple, bro.
It has to be a troll, bro.
That's crazy though. He raided you.
I won't call you twin, but I can't now.
Intel chat.
It has to be a troll. Like, he's way
You know
too.
what I'm saying?
He's way too trolly about it.
W Zach.
For it to not be a troll, right?
Around, bro, so we can play this game.
But what are they doing? They playing Chaz?
He's playing with Draws. Oh my God,
playing
Draws
Chaz or they
and
playing
04 to
something?
Thieves.
What did Zeke say? Let's see what Zeke said real quick. Is this a video? Oh, that's a screenshot. Look at my dumbass fucking. Bro, I'm so fucking dumb, bro. Bro, I'm literally sitting here clicking a fucking play button on a screenshot, bro. Like, I need to.
Oh my God, bro. Yo, LAT twin though. LAT Draws. LAT
Gotta
Cremp.
level it out, man. We gotta level
And
it out.
LAT.
You know what I'm saying? We gotta level that shit out, man.
Neum or Ghosty.
Now, let me see what else is going on. Okay, that's ChatGPT. 04 confirmed dropped.
Yeah, we're just hearing things. It could just be rumors. It could all be fake for all we know. Like, nothing's happening. Yeah, we're just hearing
Hey,
things.
I don't know, Cohen. He could have just accepted his fate.
Bro, Mr. 1.4, he better stay with fucking face, but
These
I'm
are
just asking.
hypothetically, right?
Yes, sir. Hypothetically.
Yeah, I mean,
Should I take that Melania?
yeah, for sure B8, for sure B8s. Not gonna lie. But I mean,
What is this? What the fuck is that?
What the hell is that?
What the fuck is that?
At some point, shit gotta end, I guess. I don't know.
Damn, he said at some
you know what I
point
didn't
shit's
do
gotta
today? I didn't
end,
do
I
that by
guess.
stream. Yeah,
Yo, 04 Deadass came in, won a major MVP, won a ring, and then got dropped on his dome piece, bro.
Who gives a fuck, bro? We got the Noti game.
Any good stuff in the M80 interview? Honestly, Colin, the M80 interview was great. When they upload the VOD of it, you should watch. I actually, like, I fuck with M80 heavy now after that.
Melania is going down today, chat.
I feel like I'm dying or something. Wow.
Devo, you going in, bro? Yo, Devo, bring me with you. Just want something official to happen? It ain't happening.
Whatever, but
I mean,
It ain't. No, nothing official's gonna be happening, bro. We're cooked.
Damn, bro. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Yo, Neum's live.
One keeps the receipts.
Nah, they had you like
18
crazy on
banners
this, I
in the
can't lie.
garden, 9 titles at Fenway, 6 Lombardis, 6 cups, a parade route this city knows by heart. Boston doesn't just celebrate winning. We
Parades
expect
and shit.
But the
Hey,
Wraith is
Jay
a
Will with the
scheme
tier
now.
1. Appreciate you, Jay Will. Thank you, bro.
Ice is a server. The kid who used to be first on the pond at 6 a.m. is
Yeah,
now the
Neem and
last
Kenny
one
are
off the
boys.
sticks at 3.
A lot of the pros are boys. I
Same
think.
blood.
Yeah, Neem, Kenny, and Joe are all playing together right now. Oh my God, Neem to Gentlemates. Oh my gosh, Neem to Gentlemates. I can't play this song, bro. It's future. I'm about to get my shit rocked. Holy shit. Dude, I don't know. This Rostermania shit, though, chat, for real. I mean, we could find shit out tomorrow. It might be another week or two. There's really no way of knowing. There's just really no way of knowing. But what's interesting is that it's taking so long. Like, that means that none of the offers stand out above the rest as the obvious answer, which is what makes it more interesting. Like, if the FaZe deal was so good, they would have accepted by now. Right? If the FaZe deal was shit, they probably would have just went to Thieves by now. But, like, who knows? Who knows? What's the latest news? I mean, it's really nothing. Cloud9 wants Insight, DK, and Ethan, I guess. They're going to spend more money. I got a fucking sneeze. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Head. That's my fucking head, chat. Look. Busto. Look at these guys. Guy's name is Busto.
Did you already rank players? Yeah, we did the tier list.
W Busto.
I'm gonna be tweeting it out after I end here in a bit.
I'm fine with C9 being in a league if they're going to
I'm
actually
trying to-
try. Hopefully their support is
I know
true.
the beta
We can
comes
get
back
a
out tomorrow,
solid,
chat. I'm gonna be
mid-pack
live
team
probably
next
like
year.
every day for the next like 5 days playing the beta and yapping and shit.
Would be interested in building
I
with
have an
young talent
appointment
like
tomorrow.
C9
I'm trying to
don't
figure
try
out what
any
time it
esports.
is,
They sell all their good players and then build with scraps. They're actively
so I know
scaling
what
most of
time
their
I'm going
esports right
live.
now.
I want to say
Sounds
it's at like
cool to me.
3.
Koi does at least try to hold on to 2 good players though. LOL.
The fuck
No
is
way.
this?
This is interesting because it means Koi are looking at established players when
Hello?
everyone seemed to think they wanted rookies. Why
Yo,
fix
where
what
is
has been
this?
broken? They have proven formula.
There it
Holy
is.
shit,
It's
guys,
at 3. I think the
shit.
beta comes out at like noon my
cares
time.
about it
So I might not be
internally?
live
Nobody
until
cares.
like
Do you care about
tomorrow
what
evening,
C9's
tomorrow
doing? Do you
night,
care? I care
after
about
I
what
get
they're doing.
back. Or
I
maybe I'll
feel
do like a
they should
shorter
fucking
stream in the
actually
morning
See that they're trying to field a good team.
and play the beta for a bit. We'll see. Make sure you follow and sub with noties on, you know what I'm saying?
Depends how much they're spending, bro.
Beta
Like, you
ends
gotta at least give them
Tuesday
something
at
good.
like
You can't
noon,
just
I
give them, like,
think.
1,000 a month, 2,000 a month, right? Like you got to at least spend for some good talent, for some good players. I mean, if they're getting Ethan and DK, like
Play Warzone? I'm definitely going to be playing Warzone in the beta. I mean, we've pretty much played the 6v6 a ton, so I'm probably going to be playing a bunch of the Warzone Resurgence or whatever it's called, Rebirth.
I'm not really too sure what some of these deals
Or
are
no,
gonna be looking like,
Resurgence.
so we'll keep in touch on that. Surprised that FaZe sold more skins than Optic.
How did you like the beta? I mean, it was.
I don't know.
I had fun,
it's the
but it had a
one-
lot of
one, I just
issues.
think
I
the
ranked it like a
FaZe
5 out of
skins,
10.
Like, they're just good with their skins. Like they release pretty cool skins. I don't know, bro. I feel like people underestimated sometimes too. Like people didn't like the pink, but the pink did really well. You know, like people like the pink. You know, pink is for e-girls. Stealthy, what are you talking about? I like pink. Am I an e-girl? I like fucking pink.
The league average was 30,000 skins sold, it says on that, in the first half of the year. How much did... I mean, each skin was what, like 10 bucks? Every team got half of that.
I'm back.
Like 150K average per team. It's not... I mean, it's not great, but it... 150K is a lot of money, obviously, for any of us, but I'm talking for like a business.
No. I'm tired of people running at us. They just ran at us.
It might be time.
Yeah, no, they actually.
It might be time, Chad.
They thought we were fucking awful.
Yeah, I hope they let them put like better skins next year, dude. I really hope they lighten up on the restrictions and let them do a little bit more. Like, the problem is they just don't want the skins to be too cool. I mean, from a pure business perspective, it's very obvious. If the CDL skins are really sick, and let's say you spend 20 bucks a year on skins, and the CDL skins are dope, and you spend your money on those, Activision gives a cut to the team. Whereas if you don't buy that and you buy a regular skin, they get all the money. So it eats into their margins if the CDL skins are too good, and it gets all the sales.
I mean, I don't know. You gotta put that work in, I guess.
Yeah, I love yapping with chat, bro. Oh, bless you, Rocket.
Right? Like, I remember Cold
I love yapping with chat. It was good, Dylan. I mean, we had a great yap session today, bro. I've been live for almost 5.5 hours.
I mean,
We ranked players. We did Rostermania shit. We watched that interview. We reacted to the GTA.
Funny, I was just frying draws, and then like,
fuck you, EDC.
Shit got weird, huh?
He was like, "Yo, this guy's sus. What the fuck?"
We got a lot of shit. I'm telling you, we're gonna be live,
Can't wait
yapping a lot this weekend.
You're fucking dog shit, kid. How did get
Ooh. Hey, peace out, Sean.
Kill yourself, bro.
You're fucking ass, dog.
What's the rankings looking like? Hey, you just have to wait for the YouTube video. I'll have the YouTube video out probably tomorrow morning.
Holy fuck.
Or I'm gonna tweet the rankings in a bit.
But that's a classic Clay. That's an old one, man. That's an old one. It's actually crazy too because like Clay's just won fucking everything. Multiple tabs, multiple rings.
What a guy, Clay, bro. What a fucking guy.
I mean, I don't know. I think Clay should have pulled a Rancor, honestly. Right there, if you're Clay, you gotta pull a Rancor, bro.
You gotta pull a Rancor.
If you're Clay, you gotta pull a Rancor. I think you gotta pull a Rancor, and I think you gotta get in there, run across the stage. You get into the face. You start talking your shit, bro. Start talking your shit. You know what I mean? He has to pull an Abeezy. No, not an Abeezy. No, not an Abeezy. You know, an Abeezy. Abeezy. You think he should pull an Abeezy too? Nah, I don't know about that. Maybe. Nah, I don't know. Let's get it down the ring. Are we updated? 99%. Here we go. Here we go.
This guy's gonna play Elden Ring.
Here we fucking go.
I think Zuma's bad to try to beat Elden Ring. I think he's got to fight the last boss. Wow. All right, well, chat. I'm gonna go cook dinner. Again, I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll either be live like in the morning into when the beta first comes out, play for a bit, or I'll go live later in the day after I get back home. So I don't know 100%. So just make sure you follow or sub with your noties on. And we're just going to play COD and yap all weekend, bro. Hopefully we get some Rostermania news while I'm live. That would be sick. But appreciate y'all for real, man. Chat, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Stay tuned for the rankings video, the tier list we did today on stream. I'll have the video out probably tomorrow morning. But appreciate y'all. Chat, Dylan, enjoy your amusement park, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, I haven't been in an amusement park in a while. But yeah, chat, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Peace. Go watch Zuma become an Elden Lord, bro. Go check him.